everyone? We are jumping right in today with our first race on Mario Kart. My name is Lumi and I am joined by my co-caster Jacob. We are watching right now Manistee versus Luddington. Manistee is going to be the red team and we are getting right started today.
Yeah, so what's your experience with Mario Kart?
I'm pretty, I like to play with my sisters a lot. So as you can see, Manistee is just falling off the map.
Mm.
Um, I don't know off the top of my head what map this is, but I love the ones that have the like jumping and flying a lot.
That's yeah. This is oh I don't it's I think like Sunshine Airport is what it's called. It's
That
it's
makes sense. That makes
it's in the
sense.
first cup. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually remember.
Well, it looks like Luddington on the blue is taking a solid lead, I want to say.
Yeah.
Manistee is kind of falling behind. It is only round 2 though, so we never know how things are gonna end up turning out. You know, a lot can happen in the third map. I know that. I swear every time I play Mario Kart, the third round is always when all of the aggressive items come out. So you never know what can happen. We're
Mhm.
watching a lot of Yoshi though.
A lot of Yoshi. I think I see some Bone Yoshi. I think it's all Yoshi, except for the green chat guy at the lead.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah. I know the characters have like different like weight levels and it like affects how like they move and like how fast they get
Right.
boosts and stuff like that. So that's important.
I also know that like cars have a little bit of a different drift pattern than
Yeah.
bikes do. Personally, I'm a bike fan.
You're a bike fan?
Yeah, I think it's really just the aesthetic though, if I'm being completely honest.
No,
Also,
that's
it's
fair.
like that's what I know.
Yeah,
Do you
you're
notice
used to
how
it.
like all of the blue players aren't really taking the shortcut that we're watching the red team take, but it's a nice shortcut. I
Yeah.
like it.
I mean, it seems like it's working out for them.
Yeah, I mean blue team is still. Oh, it looks like red team has taken a little bit
No,
of the lead.
I
No?
think they're catching up, but it still looks like blue.
Gotcha, gotcha. That's the end of the race, though. We're going to see the results in a second here. Blue did stay on top with Sludge coming in first, but it's very back and forth, you know? So the points I feel like are very similar.
They're very close.
Only 3 points ahead for the blue team, meaning that the game is still entirely winnable
Hmm.
for either team. We're going to be going to our second map here in a second. Once everyone gets ready in the lobby. I love the little crowns on their heads.
It's a very not fun feature. I really like how they're all just so big on the earth. You know what I mean?
Second map has been selected, gonna be Animal Crossing. This one's very aesthetic. I like how it goes through different seasons.
And this is based on City Folk, right?
Maybe? I
Or
think
no.
it's just like off of the video game. Getting started right off the bat. Red team has taken an early lead. Red team being Luddington again, Manistee being the red team. Our Yoshi player is in third up today. It's looking like he's trying to take it. Oh,
red
shell
shell.
came out.
Unfortunate.
Nothing worse than trying to take the lead and then a red shell comes up behind you.
It always happens. It's quite amazing how often it is. It looks like we just got audio.
Ooh, another nice green shell there. He's got that second one. Probably gonna try to use it to hit another snipe.
I've got good feeling about it. I feel like
I mean, the
this
first
is-
one was so good.
it's gotta
Oh,
be
he sent it
lethal.
behind him, trying to keep that
Yeah,
lead up.
yeah. I think he also just wants the boost for a shortcut coming up. If I had to guess.
Probably. Oh, just trying to take this corner a lot tighter.
Yep.
Get some leeway in those jumps. Very nice. Oh, there is that shortcut right there.
Just trying to get a banana off. Hit the blue and hit the head of it.
Yeah, Q-Tip is holding on to that red shell though. Probably gonna save it if he needs it and uses it,
It looks
to
like
take the lead. No,
yeah, no, it
second
looks
place.
like one of Ludington players, right? Or who's red?
Ludington is blue, Menacee
Oh,
is red.
my bad. It was one of the Manistee players that ran into it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, holding that banana behind you makes it harder to get that slipstream.
Mm-hmm.
That star coming up behind you. Ooh, 3 red shells. You could use that to
That's a big
secure.
one.
Oh, all
Just
3.
all of it at
The
once.
blue
Wow.
shell right before the finish line. Very well played for Manistee
Very
to
lucky.
secure that 3rd place.
Looks like
Much more of a, you know, stratified scoreboard there, and Manistee is gonna pull ahead now by 2 points. That was the map they needed.
yeah. It seems like it's going to be a very close game. I think it's gonna just matter on like whoever gets first place.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the different points that you get depend on where you come in the race, so still anyone's game. It's very close. There's no like definite skill. Oh, we're gonna be going to one of the rainbow roads. These maps are so fun to play.
I disagree, really. I don't like. No.
You don't like them at all?
Well, it's just like there's nothing stopping you from falling off, and I just
Yeah,
don't
that's
think that's not how I roll.
I know that some of these maps though, you can like jump off the track and then land on it further down. Oh, this is the one that's similar to the Wii.
This is the Wii.
Yeah.
Rainbow Road.
This one's my favorite then.
This is the best one.
The Rainbow Road with the train, that's probably my least favorite.
No, I don't think anyone likes that one.
There's so much going on with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it.
Ooh, a red shell off rip. Using that to secure the lead. I love the interactions that you can bump into each other and get that speed boost. He's taking those corners very tightly and not trying to get those speed boosts. Manistee has taken an early lead on this. They're 1st and 2nd.
Seems to be their map so far.
This is where all of the old Wii players really shine,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? Everyone started on the Wii and then started playing on the Switch.
You ever play online Mario Kart Wii?
No, I didn't even know there was an online version.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. You just like get a game of hackers and like they're just throwing stuff at you.
I love the flowers in this game.
Yeah, the piranha plant.
Yeah. I think also the way that the blue shell works in this is so much better than the Wii version of the blue shell. Because that one will just fly over everyone, and this one you have to like worry about it even if you're not in 1st place.
Yeah, I was playing the Wii one a bit ago, and I realized like there's a lot more blue shells in that version compared to.
Really.
Yeah, at least when I played, I don't know if it's
You can also like set the
Yeah.
settings to the CPU to get like more aggressive items.
Yeah.
It looks like some team fire happening there, both wanting that double box. Looks like Manistee is still hanging on to that lead barely, but Ludington is wanting to obviously pull ahead. 3rd map of the series. That star coming right up behind it.
Looks like, is that? I can't see who's in front.
Looks like Manistee is like still solidly in front. There's one Ludington player, I think, holding it out.
Okay,
oh, he misses the jump. Tragic. That's gonna cost him as another Q-tip from Ludington is able to surpass him.
Man, the music's
And
so
another. They're coming up to the final stretch on this map too. This is round 3.
Is this the final map?
I think there's 4.
There's 4. Okay.
Unless I'm mistaken.
4. I think 4.
Ooh, that star at the very end, he could definitely throw off Ludington if he could catch up, but he was just unable to.
It did look like Manistee did well though.
I think Manistee is able to hold on to the lead from this, but Ludington is not letting them have it easily.
No, it's neck and neck.
Okay. It's a little bit of a higher difference there now.
It seems like they're gaining the lead.
13 points, I think it was.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't do quick math.
I think it was. I don't actually remember the numbers that well.
65 to 52.
Yeah. 13.
All right, we're about to see what the last map of this. As long as I'm right in assuming it's 4 maps, I don't know. Maybe it's like 8, something crazy.
8 maps? I couldn't do that.
My sisters and I once set the cup size to be all of the maps, and we would set it on random, so we just randomized the different maps, and we played all of them. It was an interesting, 2 hours.
2 hours. I can't play this game in a span like longer than an hour.
That's understandable. I actually don't blink when I play this game.
You don't blink?
No, I played it so much when I was little that I still don't like blink fully. When I blink, I don't close my eyes fully, because you don't want to miss anything on the screen. So when I play this game, I don't blink at all. My eyes get super dry.
Yeah, that can't be good for your eyes.
No, it's not. My ophthalmologist. Oh, he was able to get that red shell off. All right, we're about to see some amazing green shell snipes. I'm waiting for it right here.
I'm hoping.
He missed one, but he still got 2 more, and that boost in his back pocket. Manistee seems to have a pretty early lead.
Get it. Yeah.
Very nice. First and second going to Manistee. Ludington right behind them. Oh, first through third.
Yeah.
All Manistee. They love this map.
Is this a Bangkok or no? I might be wrong.
One of the tour maps for sure. It's a little interesting because the map selection is like randomized. It looks like everyone picks a map and then it's random picked among them.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little up to RNG, if you just don't get the maps you guys have been practicing, you're kind of tough out of luck.
I do feel like, I don't know, I feel like, I like it a lot though. It feels like, I don't know, it kind of puts everyone in an equal playing field, which is cool.
I think it's nice to keep that edge of mystery. Like, okay, we know that we practice these maps, what are we going to get though? Look at that, red shell and a green shell in pocket by all 3 Manistee players in front. Looks like their 4th player is lagging a little bit, but he'll catch up, I'm sure. That green shell able to protect from not 1, but 2 red shells from the banana as well. And we're already in our 3rd round of this map. This is a quick map. Look, now he's got another red shell in pocket. Ooh, a little bonk. Gonna cost him that speed he had built up.
It's fine. Everyone hits the curb sometimes.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter.
The map is over so quickly with Manistee coming 1st through 3rd and in 8th. I'm thinking Manistee might have won this.
I'm thinking too.
my highly qualified prediction.
Look at that. 90 to 66.
Very well played from both teams. It looked really close at the beginning.
It was, yeah.
They're very neck and neck. Ludington started ahead.
And it looked like
Manistee. There's not more maps.
No, there's not more. Okay, so that's it.
All right, so we'll do a little introductions again since you guys can actually see us now. My name is Lumi, and I'm going to be joined by Jacob. We've just been told that there might actually be more maps. Neither of us are certified Mario Kart casters, so we are figuring it out at the same time that you guys are figuring it out in the audience. But we're going to sit here and entertain you guys for a little bit while we wait for the next map to start. So just to give you guys a little information about today, it is the Michigan High School State Championships. We are starting with Mario Kart, Manistee versus Ludington, and we're hopping right into our 5th map. I'm almost wondering, it looked like right before the stream cut, there were less random map options. So I wonder if it's actually like all of the picked maps get played and the order is randomized?
Maybe.
Could be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sure that there are some high schoolers in the audience right now listening to us and thinking, what are you guys saying?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh no, he hit the crab. It's going to cost him some time, but he's able to use that mushroom and make up for it.
Yeah, very good item usage, hitting the curb.
I think he did that to stop his momentum and try to catch that double block.
Oh,
but
that's smart.
Maps came right up in and snatched it from him. Oh, and a banana. We are struggling today. I wish I knew which player we were spectating. All I see is a Yoshi.
Yeah.
It looks like Manistee might still be fighting for the lead, though, looking at that mini-map.
Yeah, it still looks like Manistee is maybe one or 2 players in the lead. It's really hard to tell. I can't.
Yeah, the icons are so big and the map's so small. I feel like Mario Kart needs like a leaderboard.
Yeah.
Like so it like changes as you can see. Oh, that ghost coming out, gonna snatch up one of the
We
items.
love Boo. We love Boo here.
Sludge is trying to snipe him from behind.
Oh,
Instead, he's gonna get hit by that green shell.
almost gets hit by the what are those called? The fracking machine?
Yeah, the windmills, something like that.
They're different.
Oh, aren't they?
No, that's
I've
for
not
oil.
seen this map. I'm not gonna lie.
I think this is the Los Angeles map, if my memory serves right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ooh, that shortcut. Taking the lead off his
Wow,
own
from an
teammate.
8th place up to 1st place. He's got that firebomb. All right, so from last place to 1st place, what a comeback. And that's the end of that map, too. He came out at the very end and said, all right, I'm going to win now.
Very good use of items.
Yeah, and stopping the momentum to try and get that block was pretty smart, too.
Level.
It didn't work because, maps
Yeah.
came in. The first maps, I just realized there are 2 people named Maps.
Mm-hmm.
Maps 1, I think, was the one who took
yes,
it.
yes.
Yeah. We've all done that, taken our blocks from our fellow players.
Oh, you've got to do it.
Personally, my favorite was always to put the banana right on the blocks so that when they try to come and grab it.
That's mean. That's mean.
You know what I miss, what I just realized, is that in Mario Kart Wii, they had those red blocks.
I miss those so much.
Yeah, they aren't in this version.
No,
I don't know
no.
why.
They also got rid of the big mushroom that made you a giant. That was my favorite item.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, you could like flatten them.
Yeah, it was sick.
Okay, we are in our final race of this series, Luddington versus Manistee,
And this is the
one of the new Rainbow Roads.
I think this is the Mario Kart 8 Mario Road. Or no, this is Game Boy.
There was a photo of Toad on it, if that helps.
I have no idea.
I like this section of the map.
It's
very
yes.
straightforward. Every other part of it is.
I do like the planets. That's fun.
Yeah, I agree. The aesthetic of this map is very nice. But if we're going off aesthetic, the train one looks so cool
It's
too.
really nice. Yeah, I think.
It looks cool, but it's just awful to play.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Okay, now hang on. Why is there a mushroom in space?
Well, I mean,
Riddle me that.
why is there Yoshi in space?
The Yoshi that just fell off the map?
He's bad.
Ooh, clean snipe. Oh, hit by a boomerang too. He cannot catch a break. He's gonna fall back to that 8th place. But remember that last map, he was able to pull it back.
I believe.
Sure, I'm a believer. Ooh, he's right on the edge of that
corners.
strafe.
Just holding on to that boost.
Very nice.
That's some class work right there.
So is the trick here to be hitting these, do you think, or to cut that corner as tight as possible?
I think you want to like hit the boost as tight as like just on the
Okay.
edge, so you maintain like the best of both worlds.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that map was like Swiss cheese there.
Yeah.
I like the moon face though.
Change up. Woo.
That star
That star
coming in
came in,
clutch,
yep.
that just saved him. Finally
Fifth
starting to
place.
overtake his opponents here. The epileptic tunnel.
Get in that oh, what do you call those pads? The blue one that makes you fly.
That's a great question. I don't know what the point of the like runner tracks are. The like colorful tracks that they run on.
Oh, I think that just makes you go faster. And it's just a longer boost pad.
I just realized that this map is like one massive loop that
Oh,
you.
yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, Manistee with Noah is gonna have taken first, bringing the 3 of them to the top of the leaderboard, meaning that they keep their lead, if I'm not mistaken. 134 to 100. That's going to be victory for Manistee. No more surprise maps. Now we know the answer is 6 maps.
6 maps. Good to know.
Looks like Landon for MST having the most points for them, and Sludge on Luddington having the top points. So there are your top players, and that was your first match of the Michigan High School State Championships. That is what we are casting today. So we have a total of 8 high schools here in MSU campus. The competition is in our STEM building, but we are over here in Hubbard. It's a lot quieter, and it's nowhere near as hot as it was during Pantheon.
It's really nice not sweating.
Yeah, and it's nice to not have so many People everywhere.
Yeah.
I can only imagine. We have 180 some high schoolers competing today.
That's a good number.
And a total of 400 high schoolers, I think, in the building. You know, obviously people are bringing friends, family, people who want to support. So that building is very crowded today, and we are happy to be over here.
Although I think later in the day we are gonna have some players move over here. I'm not sure for which
Okay.
stream, but I know that we were planning on moving some stream. I don't really
Okay.
remember which one.
I know that we're definitely going to be having some casters come to entertain you guys a little bit more.
Okay.
But I think we're going to be getting... Yeah, we're jumping right into our second game. We will let you guys know who the schools are as soon as we know.
Oh, it's the same. I think it might be a BO3 thing. Yes. Okay. It's a best out of
Okay.
3, and each like match is 6 games. Or
As you
races.
guys can tell, we are professional Mario Kart casters.
Oh yeah.
But we're going to be hopping into the second heat, is what I'm going to call it.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, the heat of Mario Kart. Do you recognize the map?
This, I recognize it. I don't know the name.
It's the like tiny one.
Yeah. This is maybe Toad Park. If I had to give a name right now, if I was in the boardroom.
But you're looking at all the toads on the map?
Yes. Yeah. The giant toad blimps.
Oh no, Yoshi has been knocked completely off course. If I'm not mistaken, we are spectating maps 3.
Maps 3. Yes.
On the team of Manistee, who just won that first heat that we watched a minute ago. Luddington trying to take it back. Obviously, if they can win this, then they go into the third heat. Ooh, all 3 of those green shells are going to miss, and we're on to our third map. I feel like there's so many different numbers in this game. You know, there's 6 maps per 1 heat, and there's 3 rounds per 1 map.
And any player can be in 1 to 8 spots, which is a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of numbers involved in this game. Look at that, dropping the banana on the double box like I was just talking about. It looks like Luddington is fighting pretty hard for this. Ooh, using that star to secure 4th place. I think Manistee was 1 through 4. 1, 2, and 4. Sludge, that top player for Luddington in the last heat, was able to slide in that top 5 position.
The sludging.
Yeah. And that was going to be our first map of the second heat. We're gonna see here where we're headed to next. I love the usage of the Mii's for this screen. It's like, it's very customizable.
Yeah, I like the guy with the purple hair a lot.
Yeah, very, very creative. I like the
that,
glasses a lot, the sunglasses.
Yeah. That's we've got Hank Hill from oh my, why can't I remember? Help me.
I don't know.
You don't know? King of the Hill. King of the Hill. Oh my god.
We are headed to Snowland, I think was the name of this map. Personally, I hate the ice maps.
It's I
I'm
can't
slipping and
do
sliding.
it. I'm falling off too much.
And I think did the cubes move? I don't think any of the players got a cube. It looks like Landon did on the team of Manistee.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No, everyone else missed them.
Is that a... No, I thought that was a banana. No one has... Okay, there we go.
On the penguins coming around. Yeah, the ice just adds another layer of difficulty to these maps because you don't have the same traction.
Sometimes I don't know. It looks like they're pretty nice with it. They know how to handle themselves.
Now I will say I've never seen someone use a boomerang to
deflect the
deflect the shell or anything. Do you think it works for a blue shell or?
No, I don't. I definitely does not.
Well, I know you can use the radio box too.
Yeah, but it comes from on top of you.
But it slides on the ground.
Does it not like jump up when it reaches first place?
I'm gonna be so real. I don't. Okay, it does.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
It does.
I know you can also use a mushroom to not get hit.
Like a mushroom head? The speed
Yeah,
boost?
like just a speed boost. You have to use a T frame.
I know about the iframes in this game. I have a friend who he loves talking about the iframes. You know, he's one of those tryhards. But we're going to be heading into the third round now. It looks like Manistee has a pretty solid lead on 1 and 2, followed by 3 players from Ludington. But it looks like
yeah.
Maps 3 here is trying to close that gap.
Ooh, maybe we get 1, 2. Oh, never mind.
Back down to 7th. Oh, I love the change of the maps there. Using those speed boosts, finding those shortcuts, he's able to take third.
That thunder was lethal. That just totally shut them down.
I almost wonder if his whole plan is to stay behind them and just create constant pressure from them, and then at the end he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take third now."
Yeah, because how the items work, it's like the further away you're from first, the better items you get. So I think it is a strat to just have someone just behind the entire time, just farming good items.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Very smart, Manistee players. Able to secure their lead 2 maps in a row now.
Guys, we're watching consummate professionals at work right now.
Oh yeah. Okay, so when you play Mario Kart, what kind of controller do you use? Because personally, I'm a single stick kind of person.
I used the Pro controller. I just used my Pro controller.
Oh, so you have like one of the actual controllers,
yeah,
not the 2 sticks in the controller?
No.
Okay.
I just got the whole block.
You got the try-hard medal over here.
It's not try-hard if it's the only thing I have.
I mean, assuming that you have a Switch to play on, I'd assume you also have the stick.
I just give I give those to my friends. It's my Switch, you know?
Okay.
I deserve something for bringing the Switch.
True.
All right, so.
Do you think it's better then to play on the controller?
I think it's a matter of preference, really. It's just the one you use is the one you're good on.
I imagine are the buttons bigger? Because I know that my finger hurts holding the button on the stick sometimes.
I think that's the biggest disadvantage, but I know some people got small hands.
We've got some very straightforward maps going on here. We had the Toadland, which was like a tiny loop, and now I did not catch the name of this one.
This is Excite Bike. This map is fun because every single time the layout changes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's fun, but yeah, it's usually pretty a simple deal.
We got Maps 3 here. It looks like Ludington has got a better lead on this one. I'm seeing a lot of red in these lower positions. Q-Tip is back here with us, and same with the Fish, but I think it's Sludge up in first? No, one of Manistee players is in first, followed by Sludge, and then the rest of the players.
Yeah, it's very hard to differentiate all of them when they're just Yoshis.
Yeah, which one's the blue Yoshi? Great question. I think the red Yoshi is Maps 1.
Yeah.
No, Maps 1 is green Yoshi.
Is it?
Yes.
Then is Sludge the blue Yoshi?
Sludge is a Ludington player.
Oh, my bad. No, I forgot their name.
Yep, me too. But we are on to the third map now, so we're going to be looking for Maps 3 here to be making his epic comeback. Oh, he's able to like jump over that mud a little bit.
He's using the speed from boost to just power it through the mud.
He's got that star right behind him, but he just does not even care. He's just
focusing.
On. Oh, I think that red shell is gonna do him in though.
He's got the boost too. Get a
Ooh,
snipe!
can we
Get a snipe!
Oh,
he blocked it.
He hit himself.
Ooh.
Tragic. 4th place for Maps. Noah is the blue Yoshi.
Noah's the blue Yoshi.
He was able to hang on to that 1st place spot.
I'll store that information.
Yeah, will you? Sludge is the shy guy.
Yes. Who do you play? Like, what character do you play?
I'm a Daisy player.
Daisy? That's a good one. I'm personally a big Wiggler fan.
Wiggler?
Yeah, Wiggler.
What's a Wiggler?
The caterpillar one.
I didn't know there was a caterpillar.
Yeah, it's in the DLC, and there's a Wiggler bike.
Oh, the DLC. I just have the basic game.
You're
pay to win.
It's not pay to win. It's just I wanted to play Coconut Mall. And
That's fair. That's so fair.
There's a Wiggler bike that you can use, and you stack them up. There's a Wiggler on riding the Wiggler bike. It's awesome.
Oh
you gotta try it out.
I hate that Coconut Mall isn't like the DLC.
Oh, I just had to buy it when they got me.
This is one of my favorite maps.
Which map is this one?
I don't remember what it's called. It's like the snow down the ice mountain one. It's like one of the you're basically like it's like a ski trip.
Yeah. This is like DK Summit from the Wii games.
Maybe. That's definitely similar to the name.
Yeah, it's definitely this is not.
It's definitely got
DK.
Summit in it.
Summit, hill, mountain, some sort of incline.
Some combination of words, perhaps.
Yeah.
But what's interesting about this map is that it's one of those top to bottom maps. There is no like Lapping. Oh.
Ooh, that's a fun shortcut.
Yeah, I've never
used
seen
that
that.
one.
I feel like I'm learning so much about Mario Kart right
That's
now.
got to be such a simple one too. I bet everyone watching. Oh, he just self-immolated himself.
Oh, there's a lower part here that I don't think I knew about either.
Oh, I knew about this.
I knew about
only
it
go
here because you know
yeah.
I would fall, but I didn't know you could fall off it sooner. Looks like we've got. I think Luddington is in the lead now.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's Noah still. It's really hard to tell. But whoever it is has got a blue shell with their name on it.
It looks like Noah's gonna get hit. Oh, Noah just got hit.
Oh, cheeky little shortcut there with a star on his trail. This part is hard. I hit so many trees.
I really like this part.
Onto the third stretch, and maps 3, the player we often see in 8th at this position is up in 3rd. He's hitting this ski portion, really hugging those poles. He's got that red shell in pocket just in case he needs it.
Yeah, it looks like all three Luddington players are in the lead.
All 3 Manistee players?
Manastees, I'm sorry.
All the Yoshis. We've got the flying portion of the map. I think this is really in the bag for Manistee. I can't really see anything Luddington doing at this point. Even a blue shell, you know?
No, it'd be too late.
We did see those green shells coming for maps 3.
Ooh.
Does hit him in the end. Yeah, you're right. 1 through 3, all Manistee. Maps 1, holding that lower position still. Keeping those Luddington players in check. 98 to 58. That is getting to be a bigger and bigger gap. We do have 3 more maps in this heat.
And you can easily turn it around if you just
you
find
lock
those
in.
top spots. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Take a look at what map we're going to be headed to next. Personally, I love this method of map selection. It's very fun. Adds a little bit of chance, a little bit of risk.
That guy has no face.
He's got a nose.
That's not really a face, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the face.
But, like...
Peach Gardens.
Yeah.
That's one from the Wii, isn't it? Or am I
It's in the DS, but it was in the Wii.
Okay.
Or, no, I think Daisy Garden was in the Wii.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I swear Peach had one.
I think...
I might be just remembering playing this, though. It's entirely possible.
I don't remember this in the DS. I don't know, man.
I never played DS. I just
You never
played
played
the Wii.
DS?
No, no.
That was the best. That was like one of my favorites.
I never had a DS
You
as a
never
kid.
had a DS?
Oh, look at him hopping through the fires. I think this was on the Wii. That's my final answer in the Jeopardy question of today.
Oh, well, I don't know.
So I remember like being terrified of the chompers when I was little.
Okay, no, you're right. This music, I do remember this music.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you got me. I'm a fraud.
Fake fan.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Just take away my card.
Oh, I didn't know that you could steal mushrooms.
The boost? Yeah, you can, if it's just hanging around them, you can just pop it off them.
Just hanging around. You could tell he wanted to hit Q-Tip there, but he saw those bananas, and it's enough of a deterrent. Able to take that shortcut right there.
First.
And I'll tell you what, that was one of the first shortcuts that I learned.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
And yeah, now Maps 3, who's normally that lower back player, you know, keeping Luddington in check, is going to be taking first place. Only round 2, so there is lots of time for this game to change, as Mario Kart has a tendency
One
to
single blue shell could just destroy everything.
Yeah, but I mean, Giraffe?
Garaffe.
Garfy? Garfle.
Garfle.
Yep, that's what we're saying.
Throws up.
Ooh,
Good
clean
bomb
bomb. He had, okay, so Luddington did take the lead for a second, but Maps 3 was quickly able to, you know, reclaim his position. Heading into the final round. Just taking all those coins up front.
Oh yeah. You gotta pay for food and stuff, right?
I like the strategy to like bounce through the grass sometimes. It's fun.
It's fun to do. You just press the jump button a bunch, and it's just I don't know. It feels good, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I think he just
that was a team. That's a team hit. Yeah. But you know, sometimes you gotta show him his boss.
Oh yeah. I will say, ooh, that boombox is gonna be clutch if
Mhm.
someone tries to send a blue shell his way.
Ooh, that chain shot was real close.
Does not even matter. He's right there at the finish line.
There it is.
I think Manistee took first 3 spots yet again.
Wow.
I think it is Garfy. I can't tell if that's an I or an L.
It's an L, I think.
Garful?
Garful. That's a fun name. I like that.
It is.
They got fun names.
I did mistake it for giraffe, but
Well, I mean, like, I think that's just your brain filling in.
the screen is very far away from
It's
us.
very far.
It's hard
and-
to read.
Yeah.
All right, so that was map 5, was it?
Yes, it was 5.
So this is gonna be the last map. Manistee has a very clear lead going on right now. I do believe that these brackets are all single elimination too.
Oh, wow.
If I was correct in what I saw at
Mhm.
STEM. I mean, this is a state championships. This
It's a
isn't
state
playing.
championship. It's a
This
big
is
deal.
yeah. You're here to win.
Oh, I love this map.
Warriors Gold Mine,
yes.
very fun. Starting off the bat. I remember when I was little, my sisters and I would play this, and we'd all yell going down that hill. It was like iconic. That's just what you did.
Yeah.
Heading to the bat cave now. I remember that was another big thing. Is just getting hit by the bats.
It's scary, man.
Looks like Luddington is coming out to play with this round. He is.
Yeah, they're catching up.
Yeah,
at
taking
that.
the lead. Gonna be catching that shortcut, maybe? I feel like the shortcut here isn't actually as beneficial as
Yeah.
people might think it is. The nicest thing about it is that there's often not a lot of other people in it, so you don't need to worry about getting hit by abilities.
Yeah.
Q-tip
there's a red
now
shell.
trying to take it. I thought that was a blue shell.
Sorry, I misspoke. It was a blue shell, yeah.
But who did it hit?
I think it was targeting a player that was in first and then fell back. Then.
That's another thing I don't love about the blue shells in
Yeah.
this, is that in the Wii, it would like change.
Yeah.
The first place changed. But in this one, whoever is first when it is sent gets hit, no
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
where you are. Which is a little unfortunate if you have fallen into like second and then you get
you
hit.
just kept getting hit by stuff.
That's what you call getting Mario Karted,
Oh,
in
yeah.
my personal opinion.
I think maps 5 or 3 try to catch the try to catch fish on its way to fourth, but accidentally hit a teammate. But
Oof.
looks like it's fine. It looks like Luddington has taken first and second.
Yeah, they do not want to lose this map.
But
That
another
blue
blue shell's
shell
coming.
coming out.
I
That's
mean,
the
blue shell.
second we've
It's a
seen.
third one, right?
Third? Could be right.
I don't remember.
I think it hit Noah, though. I think Luddington is just pulled further ahead.
Wow.
I believe it's Scarful and whoever Boo is.
Fish?
No, Fish is the mini Bowser. I forgot what his name is.
Is there a mini Bowser?
Yeah, the little yellow guy.
Oh, that's
It's like little.
he's
follows
a
Bowser
Koopa?
around. Is he?
Yeah, it's a Koopa. It's a Koopa. I forgot his name. He's the
That is another blue
Yeah.
shell, though, but it's the end of the map. I think Luddington actually took this map.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, I don't think they'll have enough points off that to win.
Yeah, it looks like Noah was able to still be that top player for Manistee, and they're going to win 141 to 93. So, this being a best of 3, this should be victory for Manistee. We're a little ahead of ourselves saying that last time, but we can be more sure of it this time,
Yeah.
that they are the winners of this. So they will be moving on to the next matchup. We will let you know as soon as we figure out what that matchup is, of course. So we are going to be continuing with Mario Kart, I believe, on the stream. We're going to take a break here in just a minute to get that set up for you guys. Do you have any final comments about that map or about the teams?
I mean, I think Manistee is going to be a tough nut to crack.
Yeah? They
Yeah,
seemed
yeah.
very on top of it.
They seem very like they have a strategy. They have a plan, and they're going to keep doing it.
That is, of course, assuming that was the strategy. It also could be us just like watching it and be like, oh, that's a
Yeah,
strategy. And in
yeah.
reality, the players are like, oh, I'm just trying to win. I see smaller number equals better thing.
Oh yeah.
More points.
Oh yeah.
But I think that is going to be all from us for now. We will see you guys in just a couple minutes for the next game of Mario Kart. We will put the teams up that are going to be on stream in just a minute, and we will go over everything once more when we get started.
All right. See you guys.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Michigan State High School Championships. We are going to be getting started right again quickly with Mario Kart. We will be watching next Pinconning versus Northview. They're going to be our second matchup of today in our Mario Kart tournament, and we should be getting started pretty quickly on that in the game. What are you looking forward to with this map or this matchup? Any maps you're hoping to see?
I want to see the classics. Coconut Mall. That's an easy question. Or
Yeah, he
easy
just wants to
answer,
see Coconut Mall.
it's just something magical about that map. Something that's special about it.
That's very fair. It did turn into a huge internet meme.
Mm-hmm.
You got Coconut Mall.
I also want to see the what's it called, Maple Treeway or something like that. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's an all-time.
Want to see Moo Moo Meadows?
Of course. I'm trying to think of Mario Kart 8 specific maps.
I think I want to see the train.
Yeah, that one.
Rainbow Road at least once. I just think it'd be fun to watch at least once.
I mean, look, when it's consummate professionals doing Rainbow Road, it's a sight to behold.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun to watch than your sisters. You're just in the basement. You're all falling off. You turn off the assisted steering. And then you just get more frustrated with the assisted steering on.
Oh yeah. No, if I have to admit something, I do like the assisted steering because I'm really bad at the game. Turns out.
Well, the issue is then you can't do any of the shortcuts that you have to go off for them.
To be fair, I wasn't doing them in the first place.
That's very fair.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I think one of my favorite maps in the new map pool is gotta be Big Blue.
Is that the
It's like the plain one, I think.
Yeah. The first map we saw, right?
No, that one, Sunny Airport, is different. Big Blue is
Is it?
It's got the dolphins in it, doesn't it? Or am I totally tripping?
That one. Yeah, no. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
That one and Thunderdome.
That
one's fun.
Is good. That's good.
That one's very fun.
I do like the music one. It's like you're driving on piano keys.
Oh yeah. And there's
the
big ball guy in the middle of it. That one's very fun as well. It's very different. I feel like a lot of the maps are the same aesthetic, and this one is unique in a sense.
Oh, you know what? I want to see Bowser's Castle.
Yeah. Do you like the new ones or do you like the old ones?
I mean, I think they did a good job on the new ones.
Yeah.
I don't think you can be complaining.
I do like the OG Bowser's Castle.
Oh yeah, that one.
The very first one. Bowser's Castle 3 went hard too.
Oh yeah.
In the Wii version.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Looks like we're about to be starting soon.
Hopefully.
Who knows?
That's the world of esports is.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing's on time. So once again, it will be Pinconning versus Northview.
Mm-hmm.
We will let you know which side is going to be which. Pinconning is going to be red once we get in. I think that's who we'll be watching as well. We'll be watching one of the Pinconning teams, but you still get to see a little bit of everyone.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping. I like to see the maps that are one straight map a lot as well.
Those are they've got to do more of those.
I like them. They're fresh. They're new.
It's just it's so novel.
Yeah, I agree.
It looks like we're gonna
be
you got
doing
the rainbow.
train.
Hey, that's the one you wanted.
Let's go. I'm excited. I got some high hopes for this. What is that car?
I have no idea. It's also fairly loud.
Yeah, I don't know if it's loud for the stream or not, but in our headset it was. Alright, so off the rip, remember, Pinconning is going to be red, and that is who we're spectating, one of the Luigis. It looks like, I think, almost all of Pinconning are Luigis.
Yeah.
I don't see the mini-map.
Ah.
Unless
I think that was a setting that the player turned
the
off.
host,
So
yeah.
so we just
We're just gonna have to guess.
Yeah.
No, I mean, looks like Pinconning is doing all right for the most part. On to the second round. I'd love to give you an update on who is,
Well,
first.
we know who's in 6th and 5th.
Yep.
So that's
Pinconning
good.
is doing pretty average.
All right.
I love the way that there's just chomp balls
yeah.
flying around on this.
This is so much whimsy in
Yeah,
this
there's
map.
so much going on. I feel like in a lot of the maps there's like not a ton going on,
Oh,
but
yeah.
this one there is
Fireworks are
lots
going
to
off.
look at.
Yeah.
Looks like Pinconning is making their bid for the lead. They're in first and second now. Who that first player is far ahead, so
Yeah.
we are unable to tell you. That bomb coming out, hitting
Ooh.
one of the Pinconning
I
players.
think maybe it's a Northview player in first, or
Maybe.
I don't know.
Looks like Northview is definitely fighting for third right now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Seeing the camera flip back and forth as Pinconning
Ooh.
secures at least that second place
We got to see
position.
soon. Yes,
Yeah,
it was a
Northview.
Northview player.
Just Clark.
Just Clark. And Trainwrecks comes in second for Pinconning. I've heard that name before. I don't think that's an original name.
Pinconning?
No, Trainwrecks.
Trainwrecks?
Yeah.
I feel like it's pretty average of like a, train wreck.
Yeah.
Is this a word?
It's a Twitch streamer.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Like
Maybe this is Trainwrecks.
No,
the
he's
Twitch
like
streamer.
30 years old and he gambles a lot.
You don't think that could be the high schooler?
I don't think he'd be in high school. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
Oh, you never know. All right. What map are we going to be going to
It
next?
looked like it was Vancouver
Vancouver
Velocity.
Velocity.
Wow.
One of the tour maps.
Mhm.
What are your opinion on the tour maps?
I like them. I think I'm not good at them because they keep changing, but it's fun.
Yeah. I think they're interesting. I think there's
Yeah.
just so much going on that
yeah.
I miss the direction of the track a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Looks like he missed
Yoshi
that
had
that boost.
yeah. What was that again?
The-
Trainwrecks or just
That was
someone?
just someone. We're watching Trainwrecks right now, I think.
Okay. Just Clark.
Yeah,
That was
just
Yoshi.
Clark.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Connor and Schmitty fighting for first right now. Oh.
Looks like Northview is hanging on to that first place position. They did win the last map. I didn't look at the point score, but
It was. I think it was.
had to be really close.
Yeah, I think it was by a point or two. Yeah, it was by 2 points. 20 to. Oh, by one. Sorry, 20 to 19. So 1 point. My bad.
And it looks like it's going to continue to be a close race, as it looks like Pinconning is currently securing the first three, just lost one. First 2 points.
But Northwood's got the first place. Now that's
Oh,
the one
still?
that matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just Clark, probably, I'm guessing. Oh, no, just
No,
Clark
no,
is in
no. I think-
third.
I have no.
And one of the Luigis has passed another
Yeah.
Luigi. Cannot see the name, or
Schmitty.
Schmitty on side of Northview, passing Trainwrecks. Looks like he took that shortcut. I don't know if it actually paid off.
I didn't see him. I think he's
He
lost.
had that boost to get through, because a lot of the shortcuts you need to have a boost to overcome the
Yeah.
difference in speed. I don't think I've played this map. I'm looking at it and I'm watching it, and nothing about it is sparking familiarity.
Well, it's Vancouver. It's quite forgettable. What?
Okay. Looks like we're starting the third round of this. Blue Shell came out hitting, I think it hit just Clark.
Yeah. No. Big Blue is the F-Zero long track, and then Dolphin Shoals is the Dolphin one.
Okay.
I'm
I
getting
know
intel.
Big Blue is the one I like. I just remember the name.
Yeah. The F-Zero, like it's on the racetrack, or
Yeah.
that one's a good one.
I like the Dolphin one too, Dolphin Shores.
I mean, that the song on that track is sublime.
Yeah. It's peak.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like Pinconning was able to secure first and third, just Clark falling behind. I think it was Schmitty that came in second,
Schmitty
though.
came in, yes.
So we're going to see this point differential.
4 points,
Yeah.
41 to 37.
Not North Point. Pinconning
Yes.
pulling ahead, just ever so slightly. I don't remember. Were they ahead last, or was it North Point that was ahead?
I think. Yeah. Okay. It was North. No. Pinconning was ahead.
One of them was ahead.
Pinconning was ahead.
Now
for one.
Pinconning is ahead, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
I love the yellow guy's face
Oh,
there.
that's fun. The one that's really small.
The really small.
The bottom left.
Oh yeah, the tiny face.
Yeah.
All right, time to see which map we're gonna be going to. Singapore Speedway, another
Mario Kart
tour
yeah.
map. I think the tours are a cool idea.
Yeah.
I just don't think they're as fun to play as some of the iconic maps, you know?
Yeah, it's just like tour's so new, and I don't know. Sometimes when you're playing Mario Kart, you just want the classics.
It's like the OG.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Trainwreck's did miss that box there, so he's not going to have something as these shells start flying. A red shell connects.
We got that purple boost. That's really great.
Oh, just run into one of those little guys. Someone
that
just
Shy Guy just
destroyed
died.
him
Oh my god.
completely.
Is that allowed?
I guess. Alright, looks like Trainwreck is going to be going for a snipe with that red shell, connecting
Hits
with just Clark.
And just wailing on him with the fireballs.
Oh yeah, keeping him far behind him. Starting the second map, Pin Conning has secured 6. It looks like they're mostly behind. I like to think that some of them are up ahead since, you know, there's only 2 spots behind Pin Conning. There's got to be one up there.
I mean, yeah, there's got to be one up there.
But it looks like
Schmitty is either second or
has-
first. I can't really tell.
I think he's first.
Okay.
Schmitty followed by Ren.
Oh, friendly fire!
Oh, no.
Oh.
I know Bubbles is not happy. Love that name though,
Ooh.
Bubbles. I got that red shell in pocket again.
Who are we watching again? Sorry.
Trainwrecks.
Trainwrecks is kind of lethal with those you know, shells, but sometimes
Wrong lethality.
yeah.
Alright, we've got the sick drifts getting hit as he's trying to find this 4th place, you know, trying to bump back Zorn, who I think is in 3rd.
Yes. No, second now.
Okay.
I think a Northwood player is in first if I was following correctly, but I could be wrong.
He's got these red shells in pocket, probably trying to snipe, but he's scared of hitting Connor, I bet.
Yeah.
You already hit 1 friendly.
I mean, what's another one, right?
Yeah. 1 friendly fire, 2 friendly fire.
As long as you're in top, it's fine.
Yeah, real. This is a solar player game now. It looks like they're approaching the end here, and Luigi's going to stay in that 5th place. Trainwrecks.
5 is a good number.
Yeah, Schmitty
and Zoom.
Does that say Zom?
It's Zorn.
Zorn. Okay, I was right.
Or
They
maybe
took
it's-
1st and 2nd,
Yeah.
meaning that the points
Are
are...
back to the 1-point difference.
Ooh. Pin Conning still holding that 1 point over Northport, but
This is a close match.
very close. Now we're moving on to this is the 4th map, right?
Yeah.
Alright, 4th map in the first heat of a BO3. Let's see what map it is about to be. Come on.
That is what is this?
I think it's another tour map. No,
Nope,
water park.
I don't remember this one.
Neither do I.
Oh,
I wonder if it's one of the DLC.
oh, it's this. No. This is one of the base game ones. I remember.
This is from the DS?
No, it's a base game.
From Wii?
No, from
Oh,
Mario
just
Kart
from
8.
here,
It's from 8 Deluxe.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I don't know this map. What are you talking about? Oh, hitting that side of the wall.
I mean, sometimes it could be a benefit to do that.
True,
As
we
saw
did
from
see
the
that
first game.
from Manistee, yeah. Okay, actually, no, I think I have seen this one
I like how
before.
the little. What are those? Are those?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Yeah.
Looks like Bubbles and Trainwrecks fighting it out for last place
Bubbles get
as
hit by a
Pinconning is
stray
able to...
bomb.
I love the underwater sound effects. Oh no, right into the wall, letting Bubbles retake that position.
They're on the same team. It's whatever.
True. Able to use
yeah.
that star though to try and catch back up to the pack. Gonna be looking to clear this up. I wish I knew a little better about which team was picking these. I start paying attention to that
Yeah.
when we're watching.
Or no, don't they do a random, right?
Yeah, but each team picks one, and then it's
Oh,
random
yeah,
of
yeah.
like all the picks.
Yeah.
I wonder if like each player can pick one, or if like everyone on one team can pick one map. You know, kind of stack the odds.
I have no idea. That Bull Bill's gonna be lethal if you can pop it off at the right time.
Yeah. I wonder why he keeps going around. You know,
It must
instead
be
of-
faster.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they know best, you know.
Yeah, I'm not questioning these guys. That Bullet Bill
Friendly
really
fire.
pulling him up though.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
he's got
and
the
an
8
Infinity
item.
8 as well.
Wow, what a awesome item that they added to this game.
Yeah, I will agree. I really like the addition to that.
It's just every time I've seen like every time I've seen someone get it, just press it all at once.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just worried about like hitting the
The pole.
thing. But he went from last to third. Northview still hanging on to that first and second place.
Yeah, I think Northview gets the lead now with
I think
this.
they're gonna pull ahead. I forget who it was that was really coming in clutch for this team before, but it looks like Trainwreck is top of the leaderboard now for pin conning. But Northview is gonna take their lead now for the first time in this heat, or second, depending on what the score was for the first one. Yeah, I wish that the outline was a little clearer, because I mean we could match face to color, but actually no, because all the colors are different.
Yeah.
Match face to crown.
Face. Yeah.
So this is pin conning.
Yeah.
This is pin conning's map.
And this is
Big
Blue. This is the one we're talking about. Wow.
No dolphins. Yeah, it's just such a fun map.
It is.
I find it funny when, you know, a whole team uses like the same character. Or I guess it's not even a whole team, it's just everyone playing Luigi.
Yeah.
Got that red shell off the rip. Hanging on to it, probably trying to
find an opening to use on Schmitty, but
yeah, he doesn't know what item Schmitty might or might not have. But he's gonna send it off.
Ooh,
hits Connor instead.
No. And then he uses him to. Wow, that was cold.
That was like being used by your own teammate. He's got another red shell, but he's stuck behind Logan now and keeps hitting these walls, falling further behind. Just Clark and Zorn look like they've secured fourth and third.
But I think there's a Northwestern player in first, and then and a pin conning player in second.
Oh, look at that shortcut there,
good
that little
shortcut.
jump. Very nice.
Yeah, imagine like going down this water slide.
That would be really fun.
You'd probably die.
What? No. Not if you're
look
in
at
a car.
That's I was talking about just going on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. This part's fun, although it's a little confusing. He's got these two red shells left. Luckily, they surpass his teammates. You know, I'm not worried about another friendly fire.
Star coming up.
Trying to just create as much distance as possible. It looks like pin conning has 2, 3, and 4. I think a Northview player is in first though.
Yeah. I think it might be
I think it's Zorn.
Yeah. No, Zorn's in the
it's
Schmitty.
Schmitty.
Is that that's a fake? I don't think there's anyone named Schmitty.
Oh, Schmitty is able to take first, isn't it? Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Schmitty.
Schmitty's in first.
Looks like pin conning is trying to make their comeback on this map. You guys see the point difference. Northview pulling ahead by 4 now. We've got one more map for pin conning to make their great comeback. Other than that, though, this map will be for the side of Northview.
Yeah, it's neck to neck. I think this is gonna be the decider. Whoever gets first place wins here.
Yeah, probably. And with Northview having such a great history of taking first, looks like this is going to be pin conning's map.
I don't.
Because Northview won last map.
Yeah, Calamari Desert. This map is confusing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like this car that Luigi has built, Trainwrecks. It's very fun. It looks like the Bowser ship.
Yeah, it's a Flying Dutchman.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's a name, but it's what it looks like.
Just watched Pirates of the Caribbean last night.
Ooh, which one?
Second one.
Oh, nice.
Watched the first one a little bit ago. It's gotta be my favorite though.
And it is the best one. I feel like in the later ones they focus too much on Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I agree with that. Although he is a very entertaining character.
He's fun, but like, you know, I think the charm is that like you get to follow multiple characters. Yeah.
Trainwreck's here, taking the first position. It looks like he's got quite a significant lead going on.
Yeah.
He's trying to get comfortable. This is pin conning's map, so I should hope that they have the advantage here. Using that banana to block the red shell, and the second one in pocket already. Just Clark trying to overtake
yeah.
him pretty quickly here.
He's not getting that great of items, but
Well, you don't.
ooh,
Yeah. First and second don't really get that great
yeah.
of items. Ooh,
Just
he's got
Clark
a
is coming
bomb
up
though.
though.
He's probably gonna try to line this
Yeah,
up so
yeah.
it goes off, right?
Oh, you can tell he's thinking about it.
We don't get to see if it actually
I don't
connected
think
or
it did.
not.
He didn't
Ooh,
celebrate.
it's
Luigi
taking
didn't
a
celebrate.
little difference on the track here. I don't know if I've played this one, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I thought this is the one that had like 8 different paths, but I was wrong.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, the
Yeah,
iframes there.
yeah.
Iframes.
Iframes.
3 red shells all right
And
before.
it looks like Northview is catching up real quick.
Yeah, that's the end of the map right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Bullet Bill coming out too.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look, I think Northview takes this.
Yeah.
Pinconning just fell short at the very end.
Yeah, it's
He
just
was
the
ahead the
items.
entire
Yeah.
time.
Wow.
That's tragic. You know, you're ahead for so long and then 3 red shells.
It happens. It happens. You just gotta accept it.
Yeah, Northview takes the first heat by 11 points?
12. Wait, how much do they have? How much did
That was-
Pinconning have? Yeah,
yeah,
12.
12.
It's 12.
Trainwreck, the top player for Pinconning.
These are good numbers. 1,
Yeah,
1,
I
1,
mean,
1, 2, 3.
Schmitty went pretty crazy.
50, wow.
Just Clark also putting up those numbers.
Mm.
It's hard when you know the team has not 1 but 2 players to beat.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be starting the second heat in a second here. I'm not really sure what the between phase looks like.
No, I have no idea.
Lots of GGs coming out.
Alright. Ooh, alright, looks like it's starting.
Yeah, it was a lot closer of a match than not Manistee. Yeah, Manistee versus
and Ludington, right?
yes,
Yes.
that one was a clear winner.
Mhm.
This is a lot closer though. We might see our third heat.
Mario Kart Stadium. This one's a nice simple map. You know what? It's this loud. You really feel like you're at the stadium with Luigi
Yeah, with
and
the
Boo.
volume.
Yeah. It looks like Schmitty failed the boost.
Oh, it cost him the first,
Yeah,
half of the round.
Just Clark is in the lead right now. Ooh, looks like Just Clark just got hit with a red shell. I can't tell who's in. Logan's in front. It looks like all of Pinconning's players are taking first, third, and second.
I didn't quite catch if this was Pinconning's map, but from the layout right now, it's looking like Pinconning is happy with it at the very least. I think this is Schmitty is still fighting for that third place.
He keeps killing his teammates. I don't know what's up with that.
He's just that solo player. Just Clark able to bait out that green shell though. Schmitty and Just Clark starting to worm their way in. I know Bubbles is up here too. It's a very close
I think Bubbles
match.
got taken out.
Oh no. Oh, he's going for that jump.
Oh, wow.
Right into that green shell out of the side view.
That's gotta feel bad. Gets a real
Okay.
revenge shot.
Very nice, very nice.
Hit that.
Trying to line this up on Just Clark here.
Yeah,
Could not tell if it connected or not.
Yeah,
I don't
they gotta
think
be
so.
doing math for that. Ooh, look at that shortcut.
Ooh, just
Wow.
barely nicked one of them. Still able to pull ahead though.
3 places. Got a bomb. That's big. Throwing
Oh, I
behind.
don't think that hit anyone though.
Yeah, I mean, Ren is too far up to throw it.
Yeah, that's true. Looks like Trainwreck is gonna try to close that gap though, but Zorn and Just Clark are there as well to say, hey, you're not getting anywhere.
Is it a Pinconning place or player in first place or?
I would guess. I don't know. It's really hard to tell with no map.
Yeah,
Looks like Bubbles is definitely up there.
Yeah. Oh, he was gonna use it for the boost, but it got stolen.
Oh, so just Trainwreck comes down in last, but other than that, Pinconning is able to take the first 3 positions, so they're going to get the early lead in this heat.
25-14.
Going to get the next one started in a second. Get to see what the second map is going to be. Yeah, I like to watch them all come like running up over. It's just funny.
So many people must die whenever they do that. They get crushed.
Get crushed under the giant. What are they called? Mies.
Yeah.
All right, this is gonna be another pin conning
This
map.
is Waluigi Stadium.
Oh,
I love this one.
one of
I
the
love
OGs.
this one. Yes.
I love this. I loved in the background how it like shows the camera.
Oh yeah.
It's gotta be one of my favorite like little details to this map. Ooh, I think that was Schmitty that missed the boost yet again.
Schmitty's gotta lock in for those early bows. Those matter.
It's funny like watching people who actually play this game like play it and just see all the things that I do differently than them.
Just
like what is this?
Oh my god.
You just drive on the
wall
wall.
Running.
I mean, go off, I guess.
No, that's nice.
Music on the song in this one also goes crazy.
I don't think there's a bad track in this game. To be
That's
honest.
true. I know a lot of streamers like before Mario Kart music started getting copyright claims, they would stream to it. It's just good music.
It's just good. They did it real nice.
Looks like Trainwreck's here is going to be taking third. Looking at the lineup, Schmitty, who failed the start, is now in first place, followed by two pin conning players, Connor and Trainwreck's. Yeah. Looks like he's not taking that wall ride, though.
We're trying to hit him.
3 bananas.
Nowhere.
Landing in, no man's land. Another shot with the boomerang.
I think he was trying to get rid of the boomerang on his first slot so he can hopefully get like a red shell or something, but got a green shell.
Oh, just Clark coming up right behind Trainwreck's too. He's using a proper north view sandwich now. They're about to start the third map. North view still first and third. Pin conning taking second.
Oh, he's catching up on Schmitty though.
Yeah, it's interesting how wide he takes that like turn.
Whoa! Oh my god! I don't think anyone's done that ever. That's the first time anyone's done that.
Really? I have not seen
in
it.
In the history of Mario Kart.
In the history? Wow.
Yeah.
Mario Kart history being made by Trainwrecks right here.
Someone clip that.
Someone clip that is wild. He was able to take second from doing that though.
Oh my god.
And he finally hit that one. He's got the green shell to protect against any red shells that might
Hopefully he gets a good item here. He needs it. Oh, red shell, that's big.
Ooh, that bomb almost taking him out.
Yeah, I don't know if he has time to Oh,
There's
he does
two
not
red
have
shells
time.
behind him.
Oh,
no!
Sword's gonna get hit!
No! Okay.
Oh my god, eking out third. Wow.
Pin conning taking second through fourth, meaning that I think they keep their lead.
Yeah.
Northview did everything they could. Oh my! I was on the edge of my seat.
That was tense. I'd be so mad. I'd be like jumping around if I was.
Right before the finish line, 3 red shells.
3 red shells and a blue shell. Can't do anything about it.
No. I mean, he was able to get out of 2 of the red shells, but
that was fun.
Just Clark, that was fun. It was. I wonder if Just Clark was the one that was second and got red shelled.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what map we are going to be going to will be. I think it's Northview's from the like 10 seconds we had.
Ninja Hideaway.
Oh, I hate this map.
Yeah,
it's so confusing. I feel like it's so hard to figure out where the road is going.
Yeah. Is this a tour map or is this? I think it's a new map, right?
I don't think it's super new. Like it's been out for as long as I can remember.
Yeah.
I don't think it's DLC.
Oh, okay. No, isn't this releasing the first wave of DLC?
Oh, I didn't know you could fall off the map there. I honestly have no idea. I just know that this is not Trainwreck's map.
Come on, Trainwrecks. I believe in you.
Oh, nice little jump there.
Oh, he's gonna get caught.
Oh, I didn't know if it was.
I thought it just killed you.
Like,
I thought it just killed you.
Oh, what's this little tunnel here? I like the way that the headlights turn on when it's dark. It's just like a goofy little addition.
Yeah. They're so small.
Ooh, that throw of the green shell was kind of cool.
That was a nice one.
I don't think I've seen this part of the map either. Like, I'm learning so much about this map.
I'm learning a lot about Mario Kart that I just didn't know.
The next time I go play with my sisters, I'm gonna go
crazy. You're gonna cream them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like showing them all these shortcuts. I have to turn off assisted drive. Still in 8th place, although he's kept up pretty well with the pack.
But he's gonna get lapped.
Is he about to get lapped?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh! By who? Northview? I think this is their map.
This is probably their map.
Oh no.
Bullet Bill's through it.
I was gonna
All
say,
right,
can I
catching
get
up, catching
through?
up. Gonna get
Alright.
5th now. 4th?
5th.
5th.
Right behind Schmitty, it looks like.
Maybe, yeah,
I
maybe.
think there's one like above him that he's back and forth with. I want to know who's in first. I was about to lap him though. That was crazy.
Yeah.
He's got the 3 bananas, you know.
Good,
I
good.
think he hit his own banana
He
just
hit
then.
his own banana, which is something that I like to do a lot on purpose. Yeah.
On purpose is crazy.
Well, it's just I don't know. I like to have fun.
You like to give your opponents a chance.
Yeah. Ooh, he's gonna have to take that hit.
At least Logan got through clearly, but I think
Yeah.
one of the Northview players did as well.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. Once you're committed, you're committed.
Back down to 8th place in the 3rd map, and we're starting to get to the end of it as well.
But who knows? The items mean everything in this game.
True, he's gonna have to pull something out of a hat. I don't think a rabbit will help him though.
Who knows? Maybe, that would be a great item. It's like
Yeah.
run around and stuff.
It's the new like big one. He was able to finish in 6th.
6. That's
so
good. That's good.
Overtook a couple people.
Oh,
Looks
overtook
like
two.
Schmitty came in
yeah.
first, but Northview falling behind.
They got good points. They got good points.
All right, let's see the new point allocation. Pinconning staying ahead by a solid 17. We might see a 3rd heat in this series.
It's good. It's heating up.
It's heating up. Okay. About to see the new
Hi,
Zorn
Zorn.
saying hello to stream. Hello, Zorn.
He's got good hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, whose map is it gonna be? It'd be funny if it was Zorn's.
Yeah. It's Northwestern.
I couldn't even find him.
Oh,
Northwood? Northview.
Northview. Sorry, I'm thinking of other places.
Vancouver Velocity.
Again.
Not alliteration. What am I thinking of?
I think alliteration is like close enough. I don't know the word. I'm not an English major.
Neither am I, but I used to be good at this kind of stuff. I took grammar class. You know when it's the same letter at the beginning of something? You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, I understand. It's a concept that I'm familiar with. I
don't know the name of it.
just never needed to know until now.
I feel like this map is very fitting. It's very Christmassy, very wintry.
It is. You've been listening to Christmas music?
Yeah, I've been listening to Christmas music since
Yeah.
since Thanksgiving.
I sneak some in a little bit. Just when it was snowing, I put it on while driving.
My go-to is listening to instrumental Christmas music while reading a good book.
Oh wow! All you need is like a nice little fire behind in front of you.
You know, I've got the big windows too at my house with the snow in the background. You should be jealous. Ooh, look at that! He was able to secure first place with that little shortcut there.
Maps are completely random. Each player selects random and then randomly picks from that.
Oh, look at that! Thank you.
Oh, and it deducts points. Thank you.
Players can. Okay.
AES Brock.
Brooke.
Oh, my bad.
Is Brooke. Educating us. We appreciate it.
Yes. Sorry for getting your name wrong. It's been a long night for me.
Long night. It's been a long night at 11:30 a.m.
To me, it's still going on.
Never-ending night. I mean, hey, I got in here before the sun was really up, and
oh god,
they'll probably be gone before we leave.
I've been here for 4 hours now.
Hey, love to see it. Love to see it. He's Trainwreck's is hanging on to the first place position.
Yeah,
Bubbles, right behind him.
That's such a fun name. I love that.
Bubbles. My favorite thing is to figure out where people get their names from.
Yeah.
Like, I want to know what he was thinking. And he's like, you know what? Bubbles. That's what I want to be called.
I think you just say noises until you find one that feels good.
Right? He's gonna hang on to this red shell here as I love the ice rink arena there. But red shell coming up behind him. He's gonna have to sacrifice his security in case someone passes him.
Security, yeah. Oh, just throws it out because he's at the
First
finish
place,
line.
and Bubbles is right behind him. You'd hate to hit your teammate and cost them the second place.
It'd be funny. I'd do it.
Yeah, you would.
yeah. I don't know what the pause is for, but.
All right. Looks like Schmitty is still hanging on to that top spot as a player, but as a team, Pinconning is still hanging in there.
They're just growing the lead.
I wonder how practices go for like a Mario Kart team. You just like go in and just play Mario
That
Kart
sounds
on random maps.
That sounds fun. Or maybe it's like brutal, you know?
Yeah, maybe
Like-
you have to like play all of the maps in one practice. You're,
That
like,
would
you're
take-
not leaving this room until you play them all twice. You need to like get the grip.
Mhm.
You know when you see the grip workers.
Last place gotta do pull-ups.
Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna
okay.
head to.
This is a classic one. This is.
Is it the same? I thought they reworked that.
They reworked a part of it, but you know, I think it's fine. I'm not mad about it.
It's still the same like concept, you know.
Yeah. It's just they got that one anti-gravity part, which is like you
Oh,
could have just kept
yeah.
it the same, but I get it.
Had to make it fancy.
Yeah, yeah.
They also changed the aesthetic of it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember where the toads came from.
Those are Goombas.
No, there were some toads on
There's
the side
some
of the road.
toads?
Yeah.
I did not know.
At the very beginning.
That's my
they
bad.
They were
That's
like
my
on the
bad.
side of the road.
That's my bad.
Look, they're like watching up there.
Wow.
I'm pointing like they can see as well. I remember I used to be terrified of the snake when I was little.
Oh, unagi.
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. It's Japanese for eel.
Oh. The
Tastes
more you
great
know.
too. Yeah.
Well, they got rid of the zappy zaps in that area.
I didn't even remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, there would be like lightning things and you could get shrunk.
Mhm.
Do they even have shrinking now other than
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
the
yeah.
lightning box?
There is like 2 maps that I can kind of think of that have that.
See, there are the toads again.
Yeah. Now I see them now.
I think pinconning has really like woken up in this
Oh, yeah, they're
heat.
awake.
They've taken second place. I think Bubbles is still up in first, if I'm not mistaken. Could be mistaken.
It could be.
Ooh, Ghost gonna steal that.
Ooh, that's
just
a clutch
in time.
red shell.
I love the animation of them going in the tube too. Ooh, he's got the boombox as well.
Oh, so decides to use it early so you can get that boost.
And heading into the final round of this map. First place is so far ahead. We just haven't even seen
It's
him.
unfortunate.
I wonder if.
Oh,
see, there's
that's
there's
rough.
the shrinking
And
right
you-
on the grass
yeah.
too.
Oh, that lead.
Ren is able to snatch second place.
This is good for them.
I wonder if pinconning is trying to keep train wrecks like close to the back so he can prevent them from, you know, overtaking first. Oh, that orange head
Yeah, the golden mushroom, some would call
able
it.
to dodge. Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh.
blue shell.
Did he? I'm guessing there's a Northview player in first.
Yeah,
since he
and
just
it's
sent
very
off
far
the,
away.
Blue shell.
Yeah. Oh, got his boost stolen from him.
I don't even know if the blue shell did anything.
it
Where
definitely
is
didn't.
first place?
Long gone. That lead must have been crazy. You've got a blue shell in second.
Yeah.
Schmitty.
Yeah, Schmitty way up ahead. I almost wish that you could get more points for like the time that passes between first and second.
You just gap someone.
Yeah. Especially if you can lap someone.
Yeah.
Pinconning is going to stick ahead though by a solid 25-point lead. 110 to 85.
Yes.
Not bad at all. I think this is. I was not paying attention to how many maps have passed. This is either 5 or 6 now.
I think
Could be
it's-
4. I don't know.
I think it's 6. From how it's feeling, I think it's 6.
Definitely been playing a couple.
Oh yeah.
That's definitely gonna be a tour map.
Is this the Paris one? No, it's Athens. Greece.
Athens Dash. Yes, the final race. Right now, pinconning is ahead, so Northview is gonna have to pull out some crazy footwork to.
Yeah, you know, if all 4 of them are in the lead, they win.
True, they do, and then they win this. They win this
They get to
bracket
move on. They
or
get to
the.
move on.
I don't even know what we're calling the overall thing. It's
I
just
think
the
it's a
game.
bracket.
They're winning.
They're winning.
They're winning this round of the bracket. There you go. But pinconning is not going to let that happen without fighting him on it. I don't think I've seen this map either. I'm going to be so
I think
real.
it was in the last wave of maps.
So how many times do you think each of these guys have practiced it?
Like before the tournament, or like in general, lifetime stats.
Well, I'm just thinking like in general how when a new map comes out, how much do they practice the new map specifically?
They've got to run it at least like 50 times. I feel like you just gotta drill it
Yeah.
in there. Ooh, close blue shell,
Ooh,
but
I think it got blocked by something.
I think a pin conning player took the hit.
Oh, you think it was like it was zeroed in on one?
Yeah, and he just backed off. So just Clark could have the or sorry, Trainwrecks could have
Gotcha,
the lead.
gotcha. Pin conning is holding on.
They're happily in the lead right now.
We've seen this before though from Trainwrecks where he's in the lead for the first. Oh no, that's tragic.
That's so unfortunate. That's so.
At least it's Bubbles behind him.
Yeah, a nice friendly face.
I don't know. Bubbles won't let him hear the end of it.
Oh, there it is. There
Oh,
it
not
is.
another blue shell.
Oh, I think.
I think he went to the side so
Yeah,
Bubbles could
yeah.
pass him. Connor's up there as well.
Yep,
Schmitty.
hit. But he saw his momentum from the boost pad to carry on. And he gets hit, bring down into 6th place.
Yeah, Smitty and Zorn able to pass him, and now
Yep,
just Clark too. I think Noah is still behind them.
Yeah, I
On the
think.
side of Northview.
Yeah, it's tough. No, never mind.
Is there a Noah? I totally forgot.
I don't
That
know.
might have been one of the
I
other
think-
players.
I think there was a no.
Oh, like I just said, you know, he was first for the whole time. Oh, it was Logan.
Logan.
Ren coming in first. Bubbles and Connor were second and third.
But I don't. That's not enough to get in the
No,
lead,
I think-
unfortunately.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
close, but by 20 points,
Yeah.
Pin Conning is able to take the second heat of this bracket round, meaning that we're going to see a third set of maps coming up in a second here. I feel so bad for Trainwreck. I mean, that was twice that we saw him consecutively in first place for the first and second rounds, and then right before the finish line.
Yeah. Although I think if you're a professional Mario Kart player, you're used to that.
Yeah.
That's just life for you.
It's a very sad life. Good games
Yeah.
coming out on the
Games,
side
let's
of
go.
Northview, being those team players. I think it was 3 times actually that we saw Trainwreck get wrecked.
Yeah.
Because one of the time he was able to recover for the most part. The other 2 times he was unable to recover.
Is there like a dedicated Christmas map in Mario? There isn't, right?
I feel like there has to be, but I don't know if there is.
I think the closest you get is like the Animal Crossing.
Yeah, even then it's just winter themed. That and was it Vancouver?
Vancouver. It is in Canada.
Okay.
That
They did have the like Christmas trees a little bit, but they weren't
Yeah.
like overtly Christmas trees.
No, they were just.
They were pine trees
Yeah,
covered in
just pine
snow,
trees.
but they had lights on them.
They had lights on. I
Yeah,
guess
they
that's
went-
Christmas. That's enough. That's
I don't
enough.
know, because you know, you can put lights on the tree. It's not Christmas.
Yeah, but like if it's a pine tree,
There was no ornaments. There's no star.
Yeah.
The lights were all white.
you think the Vancouver City Council got the time to do that?
Hey, I've seen cities do it. I did not catch the name of this map, but it looks
No.
like it's like from Zelda. I want to say
This is not this. I don't think this is. Is this? No, it's not.
it looks
don't-
similar at least. I
Yeah,
feel like the
yeah.
vibe matches.
This other map has rupees, so that's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
the high
You're
roll.
right.
What's your top 5 Christmas songs?
Christmas
I was talking about
songs?
this with my friends. Yeah.
Oh, I think my favorite is Santa Tell Me by Ariana
Oh.
Grande.
I haven't heard that one yet.
Yeah, it's on one of my Christmas playlists. Ooh, look at this shortcut here.
That's a nice one.
It's one of my playlists, and it
Yeah,
always it's like always the one that plays first.
Yeah. Like Santa Baby, and then yeah.
Yeah, that one's good too.
Using the double hit.
I also quite like Pentatonix's Hallelujah.
That's a good one.
It goes hard every year.
I've been put on recently to the John Lennon War is Over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard it.
It's the one where like the children are singing about war being over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, that one is good. That one is good a lot.
I don't know. It kind of feels like something is. I don't know. The vibe kind of feels like sinister, but
It also got turned into a TikTok sound.
it
though.
did. It did.
I don't know why Trainwreck really stopped his momentum there, but
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just lose momentum. That's okay.
yeah. Look at him
Look at-
hopping through.
yeah.
If I remember correctly, the meta for these builds is like acceleration, right?
Yeah. I think acceleration is super important because it's like you want to get to your top speed as fast as possible.
Gotcha.
I don't know any of the stats, and I don't know what is meta right now. I know the teddy bear at least used to be like the best card. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people using the teddy bear card today. I know cars in general are the meta over the bikes. I'm not really sure why. Is it just like
it's I think it's at least in the Wii. It's like the turning was just not great on the bikes.
I didn't think that it really mattered in the Wii. Oh, right before the finish line, hit by that red shell.
Yeah.
Still able to keep third though, luckily.
Yeah. I know more about speedrunning.
And that is going to be the 5th. Was that the final?
What?
I just see the stars up in the corner. 5 out of 6.
No, this is the first. This is the first.
Oh my
game.
gosh, yeah, you're right.
it was 50 for like 20.
While we're between maps, a quick little heads up. We have, so as I mentioned earlier, there are 2 games running at the same time. Only one of them is on stream. And our other game was Celine versus Portland. And Celine won that game 152 points to 82 points. So just to keep you guys updated on what's going on behind the scenes, that game, we will see Celine proceed through the bracket, and we will not see Portland. Now, on to the second map. I did not see the name of this one.
Sun something wilds.
Sun wild something in the desert.
Yeah. Desert map.
What was that? I missed the Wii map that was like Mario Circuit, I think, was it? With the oil slick and the color blocks.
Yeah.
This feels very similar to that.
It's like that map if it was in the desert.
Okay. Yeah, a lot more oil. Oh my gosh.
I think that's mud.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
maybe.
mud.
Oh, this looks like mud. Or maybe it's just designs. I don't know. Ooh, that red shell coming out for Schmitty, but it was blocked. Meaning he's able to hold on to that first
got
place
2 though.
position.
Nothing you can do about that.
And
except I don't know.
Trainwreck has another one that he's going to send out. I think Schmitty gets hit
Yeah, he
in
was
the
holding a
fireball barrage.
Yeah. Shot down.
Connor and Trainwreck's able to just take this first place with Zoran right behind them. He's about to hit that oil slick or mud or whatever you want to call it.
Some substance.
Something that is slowing him down.
Yeah,
Falls
Clark gets
behind
hit.
just to hit Just Clark.
But it seems like he has enough momentum just to power through it.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I'll take that hit and keep going. Schmitty also sneaking
he's so
through.
Fast. There's gotta be something you can do about that. I don't know what is, but
Yeah, build a faster car.
yeah.
Ooh, that red shell gonna come out and hit Trainwrecks,
Yeah.
keeping him out of that 3rd place position.
But he's got a mushroom that can be your key.
Yeah, in the right place, the right shortcut.
Oh yeah, and right here,
Like
right here.
yeah,
Look at that.
Oh,
Second
2
place.
more as well. He can just power through this
Yeah.
if he wants to. He's gonna use it as shortcut even further. 3 shortcuts in a row. I wonder if these mushroom heads are like the best item for like
It's
meta.
probably the most consistent. Like I think there's like better items and better like circumstances, but like if you just gotta choose one, it's gotta be the mushroom.
Yeah, we were able to see Trainwrecks finally finish in first after being Mario karted for so long.
Gotta
Wow,
feel
look
good.
at that.
Yeah. Oh.
Split. All pin conning beat all of Northview.
Looks like that's gonna shoot him up to the lead. 44 to 34. 10-point difference.
We are 1-1 with the sets. Just to recap, pin conning, or Northview won the first one, and then pin conning won the second. So we're in our 3rd heat or set, whatever we're calling it.
Yeah, I like heat.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, it reminds me of my swimming days when I was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You had the swim heats.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going back to the Cape just before this map starts. I'll let you guys know that we are going to be looking at Valorant after this. I already forgot what the team names were, but don't worry, we'll keep you guys updated on that in the future. It'll be Novi and Utica. So I can't remember that.
I like Novi a lot.
I think Novi is a funny name. I don't know, something about it.
It's got that big mall, the Somerset Mall.
Oh, is that Novi?
Yeah, it's in Novi.
Okay.
I also had my favorite restaurant in Michigan when it still was open. It's called this Japanese bar food place called Hanzo. And
never
we
been.
knew the owner, and he retired.
Aw.
Yeah.
Was it just like a local place then?
It was a local place. It served like authentic Japanese bar food.
That's really cool.
It was great. And it's
Ooh,
fun.
that
Getting
barrage
hit
of
by- I think that
fire.
was friendly fire.
No, that's tragic.
Yeah.
It got knocked all the way down to 6th place. That red shell coming behind him. Ooh, the boomerang as he passes 2 of his teammates. I think it was Logan and Bubbles.
Yeah.
He's going to try to snipe Ren with this.
Maybe get
Ooh,
the.
and the success.
He's
Now,
out for blood. He's gonna get Schmitty too. Oh, throws it back. I think he hits it, right?
I could not tell.
I don't know.
Connor and Trainwrecks going after Schmitty now.
They're on the prowl.
Trying to take this speedy boy down. Remember that he was able to almost lap them on this map. Remember, this was the map that he was able to get so far ahead that a blue shell didn't even matter.
Yeah, I think maybe he has a top speed build. That's why he's so much faster, you know?
Yeah, maybe like slow acceleration.
But he's just it doesn't matter, you know? It sounds like the ship card is pretty low top speed and more focused on acceleration.
Okay, which is good because he keeps bumping into things.
Hey.
I'm not hating. I'm just observing. You know, don't hate the player.
I feel like everyone bumps everything. You know, it's Mario Kart. You can't. It's such a chaotic game.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're not bumping something, then you're lying to me.
Oh, yeah. Getting hit by a red shell.
True.
Gonna lose that lead to Schmitty.
I don't even know what cart Schmitty has built
I
because
can't
see it.
Oh, he's too fast. It's a blur.
He's too
It's
fast.
It's a blur.
You see the name and it's like, oh, he's gone.
Yeah. Imagine driving on the road, like you're in a highway and
Yeah.
he's trying to pass you.
I can
Scary.
imagine Schmitty likes Moonview Highway. I used to hate that map when I was
It's
younger.
a great map. It's one of my favorites.
It's nice, but I hated all the cars. I would just get so stressed out. All right, 3rd map. That red shell might keep Schmitty away. Ooh, just barely he was able to cross that finish line.
Yeah.
However, Pinconning was able to secure the second 3 spots, keeping Trainwreck in that top player position and probably keeping Pinconning ahead in the points. Yes, by 15.
There's a train cart. I don't know why he's not using that.
Train cart?
There's a
Is it
cart
better
that's
than the boat cart?
No.
Oh,
but his name-
Trainwrecks.
Yeah, his name is Trainwreck.
True. Where's the branding? Come on.
I don't care about the stats. I'll be honest. I picked the funniest cart and I run it.
I quite like the of the bikes. I picked the scooter one. The scooter with
The Vespa.
Yeah, with the button wheels.
Ooh, that's fun. I like
And
that.
I take the orange parasol to match Daisy.
That's a good. All that matches. All
Exactly.
that makes it. That's good.
Exactly.
Wow, this is obviously this is a lot louder. I think.
It's the 4th race. 2 more races to go.
Pinconning currently in the lead. We're gonna have to see if they can keep it though. Northview or Moonview? No, not Moonview.
Whoa, no, it's Northview. Moonview is a nice name. I like that.
What map is this?
This is. I think it's one of the maps that has like a name that's really forgettable.
It's giving Moo Moo Meadows,
It is. It's like giving Moo Moo Meadows, but it's like.
but it's
old.
not.
I think this is an N64 map. I'm pretty sure.
Huh. It's like Moo Moo Meadows meets the Zelda map meets like every other generic Mario Kart map.
Meets like a bunch of like building blocks.
Yeah. Ooh, taking a little shortcut through the water.
This is a classic. I see. I get YouTube shorts of this shortcut. It's
Really?
It's a,
I've
yeah,
never seen
yeah.
this. You're getting YouTube shorts of Mario Kart?
Yeah. Of
Okay.
course I'm gonna watch it.
I don't think I didn't even know that like people still played this game after you grew up from the Wii.
I think it's a great game that's people
Ooh,
don't respect
the
it
star
enough.
coming out. Just Clark
Red,
able
yeah,
to
and a
take
blue
out.
shell coming up and just about to hit 1st place here, right there.
Ooh, Schmitty's hitting that slipstream right behind Trainwrecks. I don't know why he let that happen.
Oh,
Trainwrecks
down the
is getting wrecked.
Dang. So you got a friendly red star coming up, just firing blindly into the fray.
Bomb goes off, take off Bubbles.
This is a lot happening right now.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, this map is very... I've definitely played it before, but I also definitely don't remember.
Yeah.
I think Northview was able to take a solid lead on this map,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Oh my God, yeah, you're right.
First 3 places, just Clark, Zorn, and
That's-
Schmitty.
That's really good for them. Let's see the scores. They might be tied. Oh,
Ooh,
just barely
2
points. That's what you're looking for if you're Northview.
Yeah, and they have 2 more maps, too. You
more
can
maps,
definitely take that lead in the time.
These are two great teams going against each other.
Yeah, this matchup is a lot closer than the previous one we saw. Definitely keeping us on our toes.
That dark green me looks like one of my teachers.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What does he teach?
A teacher from last year. He was an ISB 300
Oh.
teacher.
What? Vancouver again.
Oh, God.
Is this the Christmas one?
Yes.
Yeah, they go into the woods a little bit. I just noticed that this matchup has been just Yoshi's and Luigi's.
Oh wow.
I don't know why I didn't notice that sooner.
No,
oh no, there's
a
two
boo.
boos.
There's
There's two
a boo.
boos.
Yeah, there's boos.
So boos, Yoshi's, and Luigi's. Yeah, see, look at these trees. They've got lights on them.
That's Christmas.
I don't know. It's not really giving Christmas.
What do you mean it's not giving Christmas?
It's just giving lights on trees.
Oh,
And these trees don't have lights.
that's different though. They've got the
Okay.
string. Look at that.
Well,
Come
yeah,
on.
but that's not Christmas. That's just aesthetic. I love that. If they're Christmas, they'd be multicolored.
I don't know. It's just
Well, we've been debating the lights. Poor Trainwrecks has just been
Falling down
beaten
to
down
six.
to.
7th now.
Yeah, he's beaten down to last place.
But we've seen him come up. We've seen him
That's
get
true.
first out of the situation. I believe.
I have faith.
Give out my whole soul to training. Oh, Smitty coming in.
So here's what I want to know: is that on these maps, could you lap someone?
Oh yeah.
Because how would that work? Since the map
Oh.
map changes every lap.
I think. I don't think that's ever happened ever. So I don't think.
I think
it's
we need to
something-
go on Mario Kart and test it.
We hit the Mario Kart labs,
Yeah. the testing,
the test kitchen.
picking up some strats.
Ooh, he's getting up there now. He's in 5th. About to hit 4th if he
Yeah.
can play his cards right.
Trainwrecks and Connor trying to get past
Zorn.
Zorn.
Oh, the spray. Doesn't catch
Ooh.
it. Gets hit.
Logan able to pass him, and I think, yeah, Schmitty. I don't know what Schmitty's doing all the way back here. He should be so further
I
up.
feel like he's getting Mario Karted real hard this game.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Oh, that's so
This is
unfortunate.
just not Trainwreck's game.
Hey, it happens. You gotta have one that you don't do great on.
That's true.
That's
but
everyone's.
when the points are so close,
Yeah, it matters a lot.
he's got the star trying to catch up, using everything he can, but with Logan in 7th, even passing Logan wouldn't really help his team much. Oh, it looks like Zorn is in 7th. If
Yeah.
he can get past him, but I don't think he will.
No, doesn't look like it. Finishing 8th.
Oh no.
And it happens, man.
Yeah, I think just Clark and Schmitty were able to pull this out of the fire.
Yeah. It looks like they're trying to get the lead. Yes,
Yeah.
look at that.
Solid 7 points now. They
big.
came from behind by like 25 to
Yeah.
ahead by 7.
They must be real excited about that. If I was them, I'd be cheering.
Now, if I am correct, this should be the 6th map.
Yes, it's the final race.
So it's really all up in the air.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, anything can happen. This is Mario Kart.
This is Mario Kart. You're correct there.
I love this map. New Bowser City.
Yeah, this one's fun.
I'd love to live in this.
It's okay. My hot take is this map is just like Moonview Highway. It's very similar.
But there's no cars on the road.
It's better.
I don't know. I think
I might be thinking of the wrong one.
No,
but like,
no, I know what
there's-
you're talking about.
There
It
is
has-
a map that has cars.
Yeah, the
that's
Moonview's-
not Moonview, but it's like the same thing.
Yeah. That's it's like the exact same map basically, but
Yeah.
different.
I had some friends that were like on Copium, and they're like, "No, it's not the same map." They also tried to convince me that the Wii Star Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
They're like, "No, it's not from the Wii." It's like, what do you mean?
It says we on it.
I think some people just like they're doubters, they're haters, D1
There's-
haters.
Yeah, D1 haters. They're just trying to put you down.
I'll tell you what, these like close drifts that they're hitting, you cannot do on a bike,
No.
or at least not as easily, because the
Yeah.
bike drift is
It's super wide.
it's super wide and it's not consistent. You can like it'll start super wide and then it cuts in close.
That's why they like those cards.
but the bikes just look good. Plus,
get it.
I think they're faster. I think they have a higher speed.
I think they accelerate faster.
They have to have some benefit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would just be like a no-brainer to
Oh, I just saw. I think someone with an R name just drove off.
with an R name. I don't know who has an R.
Maybe like it's like Ren or something. I don't know.
Oh, there is a Ren. Yeah,
Yes, yes.
the King Boo Ren.
Yes. That. Ooh, okay.
Trainwrecks is having another tough one, but this is the third.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Friendly
hits
fire.
Logan and Schmitty. Worth it. He's able to pass
Yes.
both of them.
Sometimes you gotta make hard decisions when you're in the fray of battle.
Brave battle. I like that.
Had to be done.
Now,
Blue Shell
Blue
coming
Shell
in.
coming up behind him. Zorn lets him pass. Not sure why. I think he was a little worried about getting hit by that Blue Shell, but
Yeah,
now
yeah.
coming up to the
Ooh,
end, he was
hitting
able to hit
Smitty.
that snipe.
He's lethal, man. Connor up ahead. Oh,
Oh, hits that wall too, with the end so close.
that's all right.
Nice.
Third place is good.
I don't know if it's enough though. I think
Oh,
Oh!
it wasn't enough. It looks like
The
they're
top
pulling the
three.
lead. They're pulling the lead.
wasn't enough. Time to see the final point scores.
Drum roll. Yeah, yeah.
By 10
10
points.
points.
Pin Conning takes this round of the bracket, and we will see them move up in the bracket while
Awesome.
we say goodbye to
So,
Northview. I don't know. I blanked on the name.
Yeah, Northview. Yeah, that was a good game. Those were good games. So it looks like we're heading over to Valorant now. Mid game, right?
Yes.
They're just starting.
We're going to be starting with Valorant in a second. Quick update from the rest of our games because, like I mentioned, we do have 4 game titles going on today, all simultaneously. I just got the scores in from our Rocket League. The first match was Rochester versus Dakota, and Rochester took... Oh. I'm not understanding these scores. I'm not going to lie. Rochester is 4-1, Dakota is 4-0, and Jensen is 4-0. I was expecting scores against other people, so, you know, this matchup,
Yeah.
one against this matchup. But I don't think that's what they're giving me.
No.
But we are going to go ahead and switch over to Val pretty quickly here. We're going to be Novi versus Utica. Real quick, the Smash stream is over at Esports at MSU2, I think is the
Yes.
stream name. Some quick score updates for that. Northview is up 2-0 in their set for Smash. So we saw them lose in Mario Kart, but if you want to see them try to win in Smash, that is over Esports at MSU2 right now. And that is, I believe, all the updates I have for games. Valorant, the Star International versus Celine, sorry. Celine won round 1 and 2, 13-1, and then Celine also beat Divine Child. So they are currently winning over in the Valorant bracket. We are going to hop over to Novi versus Utica
Yes.
in just a second here. And here we are, mid-round, round 2.
So Utica took match 1.
Yes, they are starting defense. Personally, in my opinion, Valorant is an attacker-sided game. Just because you have a lot more freedom to kind of do what you want. You don't need to worry about rotating.
Yeah. Looks like they're Novi is getting the plant on A site right now. Brad on Utica is trying to enter with the outlaw right now.
Spike got planted, but then
They've only got one.
all but
one player.
Astra.
Yeah.
So they should be able to start going for this defuse once they figure out where Astra is.
Astra's trying to pick up a gun. It looks like.
She was able to take out one of them, but
Brad
with
probably trying to save.
Blocking sight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shams defusing. He's able to get that defuse. She's just gonna save that gun she was able to grab. Starting round 3, Utica able to take that second win.
Here.
Dropping a
Gun
ghost
here.
for a teammate, perhaps. Yep, there we go.
Here.
Looks like Novi is planning on taking an A take, and which is really unfortunate for Utica considering the fact that they don't have anyone except for who's that? Yoru on A.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
Yeah, they're pushing in.
Yeah, the Astro smokes are good to block off that.
Yeah, they're just doing
Time.
a polo take. They're
All
all
of the
on
flashes, the util dumps. It's crazy.
site. Yeah, Utica's got like a retake game right now.
I think Gecko tried to use Wingman to plant, but it was failed. So now he's gonna just have to try to drop that spike
Yeah,
himself.
I think he just like threw Wingman stuff throwing him out.
Oh, and he dies before he's able to get
Astro
the
gets the
spike
kill.
down.
Astro's now planting some smokes.
Right there.
They have bomb down right now. Novi's got like retake now.
Next.
Chamber gets the kill on Phoenix. Because not playing aggressive, they have the space to push up.
Yeah, they still need to
One
get
enemy
that
remaining. Less individual.
Asher gets a nice shot off of
chamber in the 1v4 now.
yeah. Or that's Cypher.
Cypher, yeah.
Similar names.
It's both
Same
starting
vibe.
cities. Yeah.
Astra cleaning up Novi. That was a good push from Novi, but Utica just came in swinging.
Able to win those gunfights. 2 failed plants. That's not what we like to see.
Yeah.
I should oh.
Looks like they're gonna play mid. I wouldn't know which side they're gonna try to, but they might be playing for picks now because they're a bit behind. They need to just get some momentum, get some guns off the ground.
Maybe try to see if they can find some early picks and then
Yeah,
rotate to whatever site will be the freest.
Yeah, it looks like Yoru's holding it down. Teleports away. They now have info that Novi is pushing mid. Looks like they're trying to take a B. Push. Yoru gets 2 kills off of that. Bomb is down.
For that third, it's a reload though.
Pushing them back successfully though. This is bad for Novi. Just being picked off. A lot of util. Cypher's flash. Is he gonna get it? There we go. What a
Utica
round.
able to just clean up.
Yeah,
You
that
saw
was-
the collapse coming from
Yeah.
B and A site, and Novi was just stuck in mid.
Yeah, I think Novi's gotta play slower. They've gotta get some cheeky little kills off some corners or something. Play like
Yeah,
rats.
maybe try some lurks.
Yeah, it looks like they're calling a timeout right now just to discuss strategy and what they want to do.
How familiar are you with Valorant?
I play a little. You know,
you dabble.
I'm silver 3. You know.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
big shot over
Big
here.
shot. I'm kind of good. You know, my sage is electric.
Really,
Yeah.
really. I am a sage main myself.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 peas in a pod. What can I say? I used to play Fade a little bit.
Dude,
I had my
yeah,
phase.
yeah. I used to play KO. I like the CS:GO flashes. I'm a
Yeah.
CS:GO guy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's my main house. But
Okay.
you know, I play Valorant with my friends because they don't like CS:GO.
I've never played CS:GO.
Oh, we gotta.
I played KO once or twice, and
Mhm.
I've dabbled in KJ as well.
Ooh.
She's fun.
Yeah.
I like the turrets.
Yeah. I like Gecko a lot. I think his
Really?
kit's really fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got nice flashes. He's got. I don't know. I like Wingman. I like him a lot.
I like that you can recall the util, so that you can use it,
just
and
keep,
then you
can just keep
yeah.
alting if you really want to.
Yeah.
Looks like we're getting back into it. Nobody hopefully has a plan going on.
My one issue with Valorant is that the games are so long.
They are
it's
very-
first
yeah.
and 13. That's just so many rounds, if you ask me. I like this knife though. Not gonna lie. I'm a
spinning,
fan.
spinning. My favorite skin is gotta be that one sheriff skin that's just a normal
Oh,
revolver,
yeah.
but he spins it around real nice when you
Oh
inspect it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Novi is down a player right now.
Yeah, it looks like they were trying to
Yeah.
split take. Maybe
They're
try
trying to suss out some kills, but they weren't able to do it. They got
see which side they could get some pressure on.
yeah,
and
they're
then
playing
rotate.
slow. Novi again down another player. They're just holding
they're
on these
jet.
sites so well. It's a brick wall. They can't get through. They don't got. I don't know. They don't got the.
Yeah,
pressure.
Utica just playing for their gun skill and
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
for their util.
I think Novi's got to start using more util. I feel like. Ooh, Mars can get double
One
kill.
enemy
Yep.
remaining.
Yeah. I mean,
Setting
Novi
up.
was. They did try the util dump.
And it
plant
worked,
site,
yeah,
but
I
they
just-
you know.
Yeah.
died.
They got outgunned, unfortunately.
I wonder if he was in a good plant spot, honestly.
I don't remember he planted.
He was trying to plant right in front of that window. Where they were
Oh.
just swinging him.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
smoke, no nothing.
No, nothing. No smoke on either. Oh, here's some game chat.
No, I did not see it. Was it funny?
No, it was just the noise
Oh.
from the Sova.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the Yutka Sova.
Yeah, Nova is desperate to find one round. I bet
Yeah.
you that Utica, when they take the attacking side, will just rush.
Yeah.
That's
Just
kind of what I'm
overwhelming
getting.
for it.
Yeah.
That's. It seems like that's
This
what they like to
Astra
do.
is just walking up.
Oh my God, they're
Ooh,
being
and she
pushed
gets
so
punished
hard.
for it. Astra on Astra.
Oh, yeah.
Sub able to find that kill as well.
Yeah.
Traded out the jet.
Down 2 players. He's gotta play back. Looks like
Wingman is
Wingman
getting
gets a
that
plant down. They're in a lot better position than they were before. They've got old entries
Yeah,
smoked
that's
out.
the-
Oh, that's a lucky shot from Yoru, just through the smoke.
3v3 now.
Anyone's game.
Cypher's
Utica gets a kill off of off of-
getting the
yeah.
ult out.
Last player standing.
Phoenix is now in a 1v2.
Yeah, trying to get
Trying to get that
Molly
defuse.
on the defuse. He's holding really well.
Oh,
Ah,
you just
couldn't
can't
get it.
compete though.
That was good. That was a good attempt. You know, they're 90% of the way there with that one. They just gotta push through and get through it.
Yeah, they're getting better at it.
Yeah.
They're definitely showing improvement. They're able to get the plan.
I mean,
down
they're
this time.
they're learning. They're taking information in and they're utilizing it.
adapting. Yeah,
Exactly.
adapting to
That's the
other
name of the
team.
game. That's most of the strat. I like that cat. That
Yeah,
cat spray.
it's from the Halloween event, if I remember correctly.
Love me a good cat. That's awesome. You should do it again.
If I remember, the one other thing that I don't love about Valorant is that you don't get to change your operator at all.
Yeah.
I'm a Siege player, right? You play
Yeah,
a
yeah.
new operator every single round, unless you pick the same one. But
I'm a
Valorant,
big
same-
fan of just sticking to one.
Yeah, is that CS:GO? They do.
No, I'm talking about Siege right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what about CS:GO? Do you play the same?
There's no operators. It's just
Oh,
it's just you buy the
people?
util. You just buy like what grenades you're gonna use. Cypher gets the pick off of Astra and
Using
teleporting me in the
that
back.
bullets.
Yeah. Ooh, it's evening it out right now. Nova using the Cypher to get information. They know where they are now. It seems
Info
like
is
they're
key.
they're starting to push over to B right now, but they're giving Utica enough time to bunker in and get position. They're now
Looks like Cypher is sticking around to try and
Yeah.
catch a rotate back while
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other three run over to try and plant A.
yeah. Astra uses the wall all. That's gonna be that's gonna be key.
Ooh, very
Gets
clean.
both Wingman and Gecko down. That's unfortunate for
That's
for
the plan
Nova.
down. Even though Astra's on 11 HP, they have no way to get this. spike
Astra gets
back.
the
One
dink
enemy
off.
remaining.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
Astra just
Is that a
cleaning
triple
house.
kill?
Yeah.
Cypher able to cap
Yep.
one off.
I think he's just gotta save. I
30
don't know. I don't
seconds
know.
left.
The economy isn't looking good. Oh, knife out, get
takes
caught.
the knife for the
Oh,
wrong
you can't do
time.
that. That's unfortunate.
You hate to see it.
Mhm.
Are these I don't know if these are best of threes or not.
It looks like it.
I think they are.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it looks like they're just waiting to get into action. Could we see the economy? Yeah, it looks like
Producers okay.
yeah, Utica's dominating economy. Novi just can't really get it going with economy, and that's slowing them down a lot. Every time they get a buyout, they can't pull through and start to get money out. Looks like they're trying to play mid, but Yoru's holding them off along with Sova.
Take flight.
Looks like Astra and I think that's Chamber. Yeah, Astra and Chamber is also pushing them.
Oh, Astra takes that util at the wrong
Yeah.
time. Look
Yeah.
like Chambers got her back.
Yeah, they're just pushing. They're
One
running
enemy
through right
remaining.
now.
Walks through.
Yeah.
This Astra hits her with the running gun too.
Can't use that yet. Can't use that yet.
Oh, that was a cool ending animation. Oh, I love this charm, the little
The
cat.
cat. I love that skin.
Second timeout coming in
All right. Yep.
on the side of Utica. Took
Yes.
the
Let's play some
timeout.
stars in this
Catching a beaver.
reality.
What are we thinking in terms of this game?
I think Novi I can see them like getting there sometimes. Like
Yeah.
they're so close to like getting momentum. I think they just gotta pull through and then just get started, and then I think they've got a chance.
Yeah, Yeah, I think they're learning. They're adapting.
They
They're
are.
getting
You can
there.
you can see them like understanding it a bit more, but they're still getting caught. Like I feel like the problem is that like one or two people get killed and then they kind of crumble a little bit.
Yeah, they're getting outgunned a little bit.
Yeah. Especially their Astra's really good at
Yeah.
shooting heads.
Yeah, that's true. And their Jet is also doing a really good
Yeah,
job on the
yeah,
entry.
yeah.
And this is just on their defense.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to see how they attack on the attacking
Although
side.
I feel like Abyss is pretty defender sided, no?
I haven't played much Abyss.
I played my first game of Abyss last night actually.
I feel like Valorant in a general sense is an attacker-sided game, but
I don't know.
guess
I always
maybe
feel
this
like
map's
it's
gonna be-
defended sided more, but maybe that's just where I'm coming from.
The producer's opinion is that it's very map-based.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I feel more comfortable than in
I just feel like the options you have on offense are a lot more.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if the defense, you have to worry about all of the sites. You know, obviously this map just has 2 sites, but if they have 3 sites, you gotta worry about them. And then the attackers, if you want, you can just 5-man rush one
yeah,
site.
yeah. No, that's real.
But that could also just be my Swift play days.
Maybe we're both right.
Yeah.
So Gecko's throwing out all trying to kind of catch one, but no one's on site right now. Their Astra gets a kill, but he's not looking at the smoke up there. Silva gets a kill through the smoke. That was a nice shot.
Astra too.
Off and alt right now, trying to get the plant. Spike is planted. Nobody's in a comfortable position right now. If they can just hold down and not tremble.
Trying to hit that wall bang.
Yeah. Yeah, they're putting Yuka on their toes right now. They're playing a fast retake right now. But their Phoenix is kind of cleaning up. Yuka's on site right now.
Last player
they're
standing.
trying. Last place is Chamber. Gonna get this kill? Gets the kill. He doesn't have that much time. He's gotta make some plays right now, but I don't know how much time he can get off. He's in a bad situation right now. He's sticking plant, but they're not pushing. Oh! He would have been safe if he just stuck it. He would have been safe if he just stuck it. He doesn't have time now.
less than ideal.
Oh, tragic.
Yeah, that's. If he stuck it, he would have won.
Yeah,
But that's scary. I don't know if I'm in such a situation. I'm doing the same thing.
I don't know. I think I'm sticking it until I start burning, and then I'm getting off.
I think I'm nice with it, but I know myself. I'm panicking.
That's true. I'm panicking too, but I'm really good at holding one button. I think I would keep holding that button
That's
until I
a
started
siege.
losing
That's a
health.
siege mindset.
Yeah, I got that hard breach. You know, I'm planting, holding F. It's like the same thing in Valorant, right?
Yeah. In many ways, the 2 games are very simulator. Oh my God, similar. Simulator? I don't know why I said that.
You know, I think you might be right actually. Defender sided, seeing as the Novi takes their first round.
Yeah.
Ooh, just barely misses with the operator on the
He's gonna
Jet.
peek again. Oh, he's trying to suss out the next shot so he can maybe get something off. He's not
Try to hit
far enough.
those
He's
jump
not jumping far enough to get anything.
No, I think he's a little nervous about getting sniped.
I'd be scared too. An operator, that's scary.
Smokes off. I think Jet's gonna try to push up a little bit. No, she's gonna have to rotate away.
Yeah, they've got good util now. They've got. Looks like Gecko's trying to get that plant off. He's watching the side. Doesn't get hit by this op. Ooh, that's close. That's scary. Looks like they're. Who's that? Is that Astra? Yep, Astra's pushing up, trying to get some kills. Yeah, looks like they're about to beat.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber gets out of there. Yeah, gets the bait.
Flawless.
That's good teamwork.
How did these
Flawless
things
map
is-
at that too.
Yeah,
Match.
If you're not a good
Round.
shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
I like a voice line from Silva.
Yeah. 2
It's
cats. Wow.
Look at them. They've got the whole art gallery going on here.
3 cats. Wow. Big fan.
Yeah, I could tell. One of my favorite sprays that I have is of Sage in a pocket holding out her heel. It's a pocket Sage. You're gonna be pushing A now.
Yeah, but unfortunately
Full
they're pretty
five
set up
man.
for A. They're
Yeah, but
gonna
it's
beat
still
resistance.
5v3. They're all gonna just funnel through the door. Util's starting to come out.
Getting the kill
All
off.
the blinds. Oh, he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
hit
good.
the
That's a good
reload.
kill. They need that. Oh, that Yara was in a
Spike
good
down
position.
A.
That smoke is not enough to cover everything. So That's
He's just
unfortunate.
trying to take some top shots. Oh, the
Gets the Astra.
spray!
Gets the Astra.
Spike planted.
They got the drone.
Enemy down.
Bomb
One
is.
enemy remaining.
Okay, so yeah, they get it. Wow.
They just like to run in and
Yeah.
gun them down and win around.
It's just that overwhelming force is scary, man.
You failed. Now flee.
Yeah.
Last round before the switch.
Looks like nobody's
Another
calling
timeout.
another
How many
timeout.
timeouts do you get in Valorant?
You get 3. I don't
Three
know.
per team?
Yeah, you get 3. Is it like a football thing where you get 3 for the first half and then you get?
Comparing a video game to football is wild.
People do it all the time. It's not just me.
No, fair enough, fair enough. What can I say? I
love
can
me
give
some
you
Lance.
everyone a quick update on other games while we're in the timeout. Heartland won 4-2 against Anchor Bay in Rocket League, and I can give a quick Mario Kart update as well. Celine,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that wrong so many times. They won their second game with 144 points to 90 points, which they're against Portland. So, quick some updates on how the other games are going. Obviously, we are watching Valorant right now. I think the brackets are honestly quite small. I know
Yeah.
there are 8 teams in each
Each game.
game.
Yeah. How many games are there again? Sorry.
4.
4 games.
So 32 teams
32
total competing at MHLS.
That's a lot. Yes.
SL?
It's MHSEL.
EL.
It's a
What's the
mouthful.
E?
Esports.
League. Okay.
Yeah.
Michigan High School Esports League.
Wow.
Ah, we got it.
I'm good at this, man. You can just throw me a
leaving
combination of letters and I can figure something out.
Yeah, I believe it. Are you good at like figuring out when the words are like misspelled and you have to like figure out what the
I'm
word
so
is?
bad at the
You are
short
divided.
I'm so bad at those too.
Joke's over.
It looks like they're dumping Utah on the side, trying to get something going right now. Phoenix reaching, does not get the kill off of the chamber. Meaning it's a plant off.
Is gonna go
They've
down.
they're in really good position right now. Yara right now using his ult strike. Push out. Tries to get the kill off Gecko, but can't do it right now. They're jumping on the site right now. They're trying to get some momentum. Gecko. Oh, Gecko just runs in there. They can't do about that. They're starting to fall apart. They've got to play safer.
Last player standing.
Defusing.
Ooh, just
Yeah.
misses the head.
I don't know if Chamber can do anything right now. I think he's just got to try. Ooh. Yeah. And that'll be it. That'll be first half.
Yeah, 11-1. Nobody able to take one
Switching
round
sides.
off their attacking side.
Sometimes that's all you need.
True. What's the curse?
It's the
9-3?
9-3.
Okay, so Utica gets to avoid that, luckily.
Who knows? Maybe it's 11-1 curse.
Yeah,
that's
I mean
3
it's
ones.
1-1-1, like angel numbers, right? Yeah.
My freshman year dorm was 555.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Too bad you weren't a floor up. 666. Is that even a floor?
That's a 4, yeah.
I wonder if someone has that number, if they skip it and just go from like 665 to 667.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely places that do that. But I remember 666.
My friend's old house address used to be 666,
Wow.
and they changed the house numbers because no one would buy the house when they were moving.
I would buy that 666. That's easy to remember though. That's nice.
True. And you know, especially if you're superstitious,
flight.
you gotta love that house.
Yeah. Utica right now is looking to do a B push. They're dropping Utah on site right now. Nova scoping out looks pretty clear. They've got players playing on
Revealing area.
heaven right now.
Spike B.
Yeah, it looks like one player is down. They're playing man down. Getting the kill. Hopefully, Chamber. Oh,
No.
barely.
The frenzy taking him
But
out
he gets the
instead.
retake. Yeah, gets that target bolt off. Yeah, they can't push through. I think Novice to stuck in.
Right here.
Although they haven't rotated yet.
Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
2v2, but this
4 health.
yeah.
He's hurt.
Gecko is also low on health, about half HP. Looking to hit this rotate.
Yeah, they're rushing to it. Utica's gonna get there first, get the plant down, but then they're gonna have the whole
Chamber's not gonna be there
retake.
to
30
support.
seconds left.
Yeah.
Planted.
I wonder how much util they've Nova's got to work with. If they have enough util, that's gonna make the no. Flash into the side,
Okay.
gets the lead.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
almost gets them.
4 HP in a dream, I believe in the chamber. They know
He's
where he
running away.
is.
He's running away.
All he needs to do is protect the plant.
Cover it up. They know where they are. I think they're trying to get momentum right now.
Trying to
Getting
take
that
some
deep
pop
lead.
shots. Oh,
Oh,
and he's
gets
gonna go down to the Sova.
Good first round for Nova. They need that. They need that.
They need one more.
It's off.
Oh, that was Novi's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it is defender side, and we're about to see the reverse sweep of the century from Novi.
World's greatest. You watch Arcane?
Oh yeah, I've watched it.
I
Okay.
haven't. I haven't.
Oh, you haven't? Have you seen like season 1 or nothing?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
League of Legends has burned me.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fault you for that. But I will say, Arcane sweeps.
I know it's good. I know it's good. I can acknowledge that. I just can't do it, man.
Really, not at all.
No.
Cutting through.
Just like the second you see a League of Legends character,
I
you're
go, whoa, whoa, whoa,
guys.
and I run away.
Ooh.
The Chamber gets a nice pick off of Astra right there. They need that. That's going to be a lot of momentum for them. They can move a bit more aggressive.
Shot done.
So Jordan's shotgun will get some damage off. Spraying through smoke can't get through anything.
I like that gun. It's fun.
It's nice.
I feel like I'd get distracted by it.
You're just looking at it.
Yeah.
They've got a Christmas one that looks like that too. Utica's got the plant off, and this is gonna be good for them. They're dug in really well, and nobody's gonna stroll to get the and jumps in, gets the flash off. Astra jumps in. Yeah, it's not looking good for
Oh
Nova.
no! Oh no!
Oh man. I believe.
I believe. 2v4.
There we go.
2v3.
Closing up. Someone gotta get on plant. Someone's gotta get on plant. Oh,
Last player standing.
nobody, get it.
2v1.
Alright. Yeah,
Come on.
he's got to save. Hopefully get a kill. Kill here?
Ooh.
He sees him.
He's
not
just
gonna
hiding.
be-
He doesn't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
take this gunfire.
I would.
Oh no!
Match point.
That's unfortunate. It is match point. 12-2. You know.
The 12 and 2 curse.
Yeah.
I believe. I'm a believer.
You know, you just gotta believe sometimes. Hold your soul out for this.
Some call it denial. I call it belief.
I got only one stage of grief, and it's just denial.
Yeah, denial is a river in Egypt.
I need a drop. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just gonna 5-man rush A.
Yeah, I think.
and Cypher immediately
Yeah, they're just
trying to rotate
they're trying to
over.
close it out. They just want to get to that second game. Gets the first kill on the Astra. They're rushing in right now. They have total site control. Nova's gonna play retake, and that's just not
Spike
pretty.
planted.
Oh, Phoenix doesn't get anything off of that. Yeah, they're down to players.
5v2.
Oh,
Okay, 3v2, winnable.
Okay, they're getting good intel right now. Pushing off of that, they're backing off right now. They're just trying to play from plant.
Mosh pit coming out to limit their ability to move.
Unfortunately, no one is there. Oh, he got hits. He gets hits because he's looking at the Yard teleport. They just gotta stick it. I think if they stick it, they get it. You know.
Yeah, it's just in a hard spot to
Oh,
hold.
wingman.
The wingman on it. Oh, and the
Oh,
Yard!
no!
Oh,
He gets a
still
kill.
gets it!
Oh, it's half. It's half. Ah,
Oh.
there it is. And that closes out the
Attackers
game.
win.
Or the first one.
Yes,
Is
the
it
first
best of
game.
3?
It is.
We're assuming it's best of 3.
Okay.
So we're assuming there's a second match against Novi and Utica because we're assuming that this was their first match and not their second. A lot of assumptions going around. Check the match schedule. Rochester versus Novi after this. I don't know what's going on with Rochester.
It might be. This might be for a different game.
Yeah, that's what I'm more thinking about. There is a 3-minute delay, so
Yeah.
we're gonna be a little late to see
Yeah.
the comments.
Yeah. And looking at the
Scoreboard.
yeah, it's man, Yuka just dominates on all metrics.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, that their Astra really pulled up. Astra and Chamber, they really pulled through and just swept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there are 4 of them with double digits, and even that 5th player is right next to it.
I don't think
4
he's. Yeah.
11 assists.
11 is. Hey, he put his soul out.
Support player.
Support player. I mean, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Throw out those shark darts. You know, just get it done.
Yeah, it looks like Novi did not have as much luck in
Mhm.
that game.
Yeah. So now we're waiting on the next game. Do you have any idea who that is gonna be?
I think it's just gonna be game 2 of
Oh yeah,
Novi and
yeah.
Utica.
My
I
bad.
think that's
my
what
bad.
we just.
No, we just talked about that.
That is what we're trying to figure out right now, at least. I don't think I have any more match updates, but just to do a quick recap, I guess, on what is going on today.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Michigan High
School
School
Esports
League.
Yes.
MHSEL.
Yes.
EL.
EL.
A mouthful of a
MSHLE. I can't say it. No, I can't. I just can't do it.
MSHEL.
No, it's MHSEL.
Oh yeah, because it's high school, not
Yes,
not
yes.
school high. MHSEL.
Yes.
There we go. It's on the badge. We should know.
Yeah. It's not up right now.
So today is the state championship. For that,
Mhm.
we are hosting 8 different high schools here at MSU. I'm not going to list all 8 of them because I quite frankly don't know them all, and
could
I
try.
don't think I could pronounce them all. I know Rochester,
Rochester.
Knight something?
There's like an angel something, right? Or like
Angel.
no sister something.
There's like International Star.
International Star. Wow.
Yeah, we were talking about them for like Rocket League or something.
Okay. They've got
Novi and Utica.
Nova and Utica,
Obviously,
of
those
course.
are the givens.
What's the Meyer
Penconning.
Penaconics and
Penaconics.
sorry, I'm thinking of that exercise thing. You know.
Yeah, we're Penconning.
Penconning
and
and
who are they against? I swear it's like
West. It was a
it's like North
direction.
Haven or something.
Yeah, like a direction.
Northview.
Northview. Yes.
There we go.
Mhm.
And then who was the first matchup that we watched?
I can't
It's like
remember.
Manistee.
Manistee and it's I can think of it. There's ideas of letters in my head right
yeah,
now.
I got nothing. We already said
No, Northview was game 2 of or like the second game we watched of Mario Kart.
Who was another team? But each
Next game
of
is coming up.
the 8 schools have 4 teams here competing. So over at STEM Building, there are 180 some high schoolers. And that's where this Valorant game is being hosted, as we are going to see. I was right. Best of 3.
Okay.
Utica is up 1. We're going to be going to Bind in just a minute here. What are we looking at with this lineup here? Anything fun that you see?
It looks like a pretty standard lineup. You know, you got Smokes, you got
They're like the exact same. I think they are the exact same.
no. It's I think this is like no. Novi's got a Sky, right?
Yeah, so does Utica.
Oh, it's on the bottom. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, I thought the brim was different, but no. It's the same thing. Oh, we're hearing Mario Kart now.
Woo! But yeah, this is a pretty standard team comp. You know, you got all your bases covered. You've got sight control. You've got smokes, flashes, healing, and just your duelist.
I like Viper's plays. I think Viper's a really fun agent. I don't
Viper-
play Viper, but I think she's fun to watch.
I love the noise that it makes when she shoots at that wall. That
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking
And I
about.
feel like it looks so weird on her arm. Like
It's
when
gotta
it
feel
comes
good
up.
though. It's gotta feel good.
Yeah, I feel like it hurts.
No.
Like to be, like, it looks like it's in her arm. I could be crazy.
She's got like a nanotech suit or something like that. It's
Yeah.
gotta be like that.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah.
Whenever you don't know how the technology works, it's just
Nano.
nanotech.
I don't know what nano means in that small technology.
Yeah, small technology.
But I don't know what that means. But
It's just
nanotech.
like machines.
Machines.
Tiny.
Oh,
I think.
yeah.
I also like seeing the Raze pick. I think
Raze. I
there's
think-
so many fun things you can do with Raze with her
With her
satchels.
satchels, and then you rocket.
Ooh, look at the gun skin.
Oh.
I like it. I like gun skins a lot.
Yeah.
This
no,
game
it's-
sucks away my money.
CS:GO is so bad. Ugh,
Yeah.
not good. No.
No? This one I like the. I'm so mad that I didn't get the pink flower like gun skin
Oh
set.
yeah.
The one that gave you wall hacks.
Yeah. No.
I'm
I
looking at
like-
these names. I've just realized that the brim is Kibble Wibble. On
Kibble
Novi.
Wibble.
Gotta love it. And this guy's name is just name.
Mm-hmm.
You love to see it.
Straight.
Looks like Novi is yet again on the attack, and they're just going to try to 5-man rush A. Already you've got the players on B rotating over. Didn't clear the corner, though, and Grad is going to find the first pick onto Novi.
Gets the repick, though. Now that they're dropping Util on site, get that wall up. Name is able to get a kill. I think that's through the smoke. Generator is
Last player
fighting.
standing.
Ooh. Gets a headshot off Raze, reloading. This is dangerous for him.
Cypher and
Confusing. He's got to push. He's got to push.
Viper.
Gets a kill. It's
not going to be enough, though. The defuse is going to happen. She's trying to get these last picks. She gets one.
Oh, get it! Yeah!
Oh, she gets
4K.
two.
Wow. That's got to feel good.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
even though you lost the round, you can at least say, hey, I'm playing well.
My aim is pretty nice, you know.
Maybe they just needed that little warm up.
Oh yeah,
the
now
first
they're
map,
locked
or maybe
in.
it just wasn't their like map, you know?
This map is mine is their map.
Yeah.
According to my intel. Like that's gotta
See,
feel
like
nice.
the way, but like I don't know.
No, but like
something about it on the
your
arm.
finger like
Oh yeah, like
that
going
feels
down
that's
along
that's
it,
gotta be
fun.
satisfying.
But like I don't know, the way it lifts from her arm.
I think
weirds
it's
me out a
floating. I think
little.
it's floating.
I like this knife. This is the bundle I was talking about. The knife. I don't have any fancy knives. They're so expensive.
Spike
I mean,
down. B.
yeah, it's kind of a lot
They're doing the
monetization.
same rush, but
Other
B side,
side.
when the Viper wall
Oh,
is throwing them off, they're
the
not
Raze
rotating it.
is jumping around trying to just not
Jumping
die.
around.
What else are you gonna say, huh?
Satchel.
Jumping. Looks like Utica is now confident enough to try to push up. Gets that pick. And also so dangerous second round. Just one shots you. Gets the flash, but they have bomb on lockdown. Utica gets picked off. Although Viper gets a repick. Viper's gonna get that too. Great playoff Viper. Gets 4 kills.
If any of you die, I will
Our
set that
production
bridge
said something,
stone,
but
so
I
don't
wasn't able to hear it.
like that, please.
Double 4K off for Viper.
Nice.
Man. Nice little cat spray on the wall right now. looks like Novi is gonna do another A push. They're set up mid to, or I guess there isn't really a mid on this map.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
There's like the
no,
middle
not really.
part, but it's not a pretty.
Ooh,
Ooh, got
quickly
greedy.
put
Got
down.
greedy. Yeah. Shut
Dropping
down.
that gun too.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna go pick it up. Maybe they want to be more mobile, but it would be nice to have. They're just trying to Utica's dropping utility now just to deny the push on this side, but Grim's gonna drop some smokes now. Getting the spray. Can't get any hits off though. Utica gets a kill off of Raze on Raze violence.
Raise on raise violence.
This guy's pushing up. They know there's a enemy. Their flashes is not able to get conversion.
Gets
But
one. Raze jumps in.
Raze gets the kill. Raze gets the
refrag.
Refrag, yeah. And bomb was denied. Plant did not get down.
No, plant's down.
Is it? Oh, it is. That's my bad. Ooh. Yeah. It's a
Last
2v2.
player
Plant is
standing.
down. Utica.
1v2.
Yeah.
I believe in Novi. Oh, we saw the trip last second.
Yeah. Utica's getting the defuse. No one's there to really stop him.
No. Oh, the camera
Ooh,
spots
that-
him out.
Oh, he's getting nervous.
That
Molly
missed.
was a dang a bouncy ball. You see
Yeah,
that?
it was.
I don't know
going
it
for
could
a
do that.
trip.
I don't know it
Deny.
could do that.
Ooh, not the clown spray.
Oh, no.
This should do.
I like seeing the Cypher setups. I think they're
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
But
Cypher's such a fun character. It's like such a nice idea. Very siege core.
Now,
very siege.
where
Yeah,
to
with the
set up
util
shop?
setup.
Yeah, the cameras and stuff like that.
I think it's like the only agent that you can be on camps with.
Yeah. Siege
It's like
core.
they're gonna be doing another B or A push.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're being sprayed down, mowed down. Suppressive fire gets
They get
Generator,
some,
get
get
some
some early
kills.
picks. It looks like it's
flash. Generator. Oh, can't get that third kill.
3v3 now.
Nobody's doing a lot better than the first game. I think they're thrown
Brim
off
is
by
rotating
this.
with
Yeah.
the spike. Never
Last
know.
player
Oh.
standing.
He's
Raze
gonna
gets
be able
caught.
to get the plant
Yep.
off, but then he's gonna be in a 1v3.
Let's go, Kibble Wibble.
About to
One
have some
coming.
Brim
one-
on Brim violence now.
Yeah, Kibble Wibble knows that the Brim is in hookah.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for the Cypher to swing.
Although he's being
Oh, he
sandwiched
gets
right
the
now.
first pick. Brim isn't ready to swing yet, though. He's gonna smoke
Yeah,
him
smoking
off. Get into this double swing. Sky ult comes out, tracks him down. Oh,
Gets it-
he's
on top of the box.
He gets
Look!
one.
Oh! No,
the
the
shotgun.
That was so close. Can't-
Almost that 1v3 clutch for the Brim, but no.
My ult's ready. Not the boom you hoped for.
That was such a close match.
Yeah.
Or close round.
Damn
All of
right
these
we
rounds are a
crushed
lot
it.
closer than they
They're
were
doing
on,
good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Saying it.
I don't
When
even
Jet
remember what
says
the
it,
other map's called.
you know what?
The bind right there.
This is Bind.
Yes. Oh,
the
the
other-
Abyss.
Abyss.
Abyss is like a very controversial map, I know.
It's like still new-ish.
It's the second newest map, I think.
What was the new one?
I don't know.
I don't think there was a new one after Abyss.
Was there? I feel like I don't know, man.
I don't play enough Valorant.
I don't. Yeah, I play like 1 or 2 games every month, so.
Yeah, that tracks.
All right, looks like nobody's gonna. Oh, nobody gets a
going
pick.
for this lurk here over
Yeah, I think
on
they've
side.
got a. They've got. Ooh, gets a one way. Yeah, Utica is playing back right now. They're rotating all the way to A, but
Nova has the man advantage here.
they just gotta play
Take
smart. They
advantage
just
of
gotta get the picks they need. Smoked off by
Spike dropped.
excuse me, Cypher.
Holding that corner of the
Janitor
base
gets
right
another
now.
kill from Janitor's side. Pushing up. Knows that. Ooh, lucky tap. Mark gets another one.
Okay.
Mechanical
Trying to
still
go
coming
down
in.
for the third
Ooh,
time.
flashed. Oh, he's panicking. He's panicking.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
can't get that classic kill.
1v3 now.
Yep. Novi gets
That's done.
gets it. Gets it plant off.
I find
There we
them.
go.
I kill them. Simple as that.
Novi takes their second round for this map. 3-2.
Here.
Generators is going hot.
Yeah. Look at that. I mean, she got double 4Ks, didn't she?
Yeah.
Ah, alright. She, he, they.
They.
The Viper.
The Viper, yes.
Kibble Wibble and Teddy.
Daddy. That's a fun.
Teddy, yeah. I just like the names.
Names are fun. Looks like Utica is popping ult on the mid A push, but they're not there. That's an unfortunate ult usage.
Yeah. I mean, it really limits them, but it doesn't help. If she had
Yeah.
ulted Slice, probably in post plant.
Kibble gets the kill on Brim action right there. They're pushing in right now. Oh, this guy gets a kill through the smoke. Lucky kill. Kibble getting the plant down. They've got good site control right now. They just gotta hold the fort.
Welcome to my world.
Now we see the
Second
counter.
Viper coming
Yep.
out, yep.
They're pretty entrenched. Yeah, if I was
4v4.
Utica, I'd be stressing. Getting some camps, just trying to mark someone. Ooh, gets
goes for the
picked.
swing and does
Oh,
not.
don't peek again. Don't stop
player
peeking.
standing.
Okay.
they decided to
No!
conga line.
Oh man. Shut
Ray's
down by
able to
Nova.
find one, but now Nova ties
that's-
us in this match.
Yeah, that's gonna be good for their Utica. I think Utica's struggling right now. Yep,
Ooh,
they're
yep,
calling
and
that
here we
timeout.
come. The timeout coming in.
Timeout active.
Yeah, I think I wonder if it really was just like the map.
I
Clearly
think- I
Abyss
think
was their map.
You can tell that they were uncomfortable. Like when they're pushing, it's like they kind of felt all over the place.
Yeah.
Like they weren't sure of what they were doing, and then now they're on a map that most people know how to play on, and it's just like it's night and day. They're able to keep up. They're getting good kills. They're also warmed up now. They're
Yeah,
doing
that's
very
true,
well.
that's true.
Yeah.
I wonder how warm it is over in STEM.
Ugh.
The Pantheon event, it got so warm over here in Hubbard that we had industrial
yeah.
fans in the doorways trying to like cool down the space,
Mhm.
and they have like 3 times the people in STEM.
You'd walk
right
in
now.
and there's a cloud of mist that hits you.
I don't know if a cloud of mist is the right like
It was humid.
idea
It
that
was
you're
humid.
going for. It was very warm though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bodies in here.
It felt like
genuine
Thailand.
Plus, we've got like the big studio lights in front of
Oh,
us,
yeah.
so like that's hot.
At least
And
they're
then-
LEDs though. They're not
That's
like
true.
incandescent bulbs.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
I'd just be dead.
Plus, all of the computers that were in here, which are no longer in here.
Oh my god,
That
yeah.
were like heating up the place. But getting started on this 7th round. Novi is going to be doing another one of their pushes on A with that Viper. Is that Viper lurking now?
Yes, Viper's lurking, trying to get some picks off
Smoke's
of the
down.
rotates. Yeah, A's been going great for Novi. They've been playing very well.
Yeah, it looks like 3 of them are trying to walk up into showers and might get pinched off by the
Viper's
Rays
pushing up, trying to get a cheeky pick off. Oh nope,
Boys and ore
gets
remaining.
outgunned.
Viper v Viper violence.
A lot of violence going on. All right, yeah, they're trying to get on the side, but they're never mind. I was gonna say they're hesitant, but they just got to push off. Sky ult moving in, pushing them back. Oh, gets caught on the bomb, buddy, but yeah, he dies from that. Ooh, nice kill from Name. But Plant's gonna go down. It's a
Spike
3v3.
planted.
It looks like it's I can't really know who's in more of an advantage right now. These all seem pretty evenly matched if they play their cards right. Sky ult shut down. Their Brim is on 2 HP on Novi's side, so this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, he's dead now.
Yeah, it was interesting. They're getting the default.
One
They get the.
enemy remaining.
Ooh, no, it's shut down.
Last
Yeah.
player standing.
Oh, unless.
31.
Oh, just barely.
And she couldn't get
gets-
this kill
yeah.
either.
Oh man, so lit too. That's unfortunate.
Sky
Really.
on Sky violence. I'm not letting this drop.
What?
It was just such a funny phrase, and I love it.
I don't know what else you want me to say.
Not much else to say.
Yeah, no. So yeah, it's a very close game right now. It's like every round seems to get down to the wire.
Yeah, it looks like their timeout from Utica was well worth their time, though.
Yeah,
as
they're
able
able to
turn it
reorganize
around.
and they're starting to gain momentum.
You ever get like those like I don't know what are they called? Like I call them gargles because my friend called them that. But in your mouth, it's like the white spot that just sucks.
No, I don't think I have.
A canker sore. Yeah. Thank you,
How
production.
do you get those?
I don't exactly know. I think like just bacteria.
Toxin screen down.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, my headphones are loud. He gave a good answer though. I'm sure.
Our producer knows how to get canker sores, ladies and gentlemen.
I got one of those right now and it sucks.
I
Oh,
can
gets
imagine.
a good shot
That
off
was a clean
in
kill.
the smoke. I'd be happy with that one. He's just trying to get another one. He's trying to fish another one out.
I think he knows the Rays is there. That's the
Yeah.
Rays.
Backing off
Sky.
right now, happy with the kill. They have man advantage right now. They just have to play their cards right. But
Novi's not pushing off. They're not rotating. They're getting. He gets the refrag. Very nice kill.
Yeah, they really like forcing it.
Yeah. So said they're starting to draw Util. Sees that Rays blinded. Try to gets the pick. Gets the
Down
pick.
A.
It's 3v2 now.
2v2, getting even it out.
30 seconds
Getting
left.
safer out. This is very good for them.
They have Brim ult too.
Oh.
Post plant.
Brim's got to back off and hide in the
Enemy
corner.
remaining.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
2v1.
Woo! He's
Can't we see
popping
the
off.
clutch?
Gets the scan. Gets
My
the
camera is
scan.
destroyed.
Yeah, this is not looking good if you're
Looks
Utica.
like they have the util on the plant too, so
Yeah.
they could just wait for her to get on it.
I mean, it's such a rough position to be in.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she
can't
sees the
push
trip.
because he's blinded.
Oh, she's about to swing. First, she get the
But,
refrag,
yep,
and he does.
refrag. Very nicely played by Novi. That's a class act right there.
Now we're back to a 4v4.
My
Novi
smokes can block
ties it
the
up
enemy's
again.
line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
You know, I don't get like canker sores, but you know what I do is I bite my cheeks a lot
Gosh.
by accident, and then you know it swells up, so then
Yeah,
you bite it
yeah,
again, and then it's just a cycle of pain and suffering.
Just gotta sleep it off eventually.
Yeah, go to sleep for like 2 days.
I
It'll be
wish
gone
I
when
could
you
do
wake
that.
up.
Yeah. Just hibernate for a little bit.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with that.
I mean, look. 2 nights ago, I slept for 11 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Great. It felt amazing. Probably more like 10 hours, but you know.
I'm lucky if I get like 7.
I'm lucky if I get 5. I'll be honest. Exam reads coming up. I'm sitting up late. I'm grinding.
All my exams are online though. I'm not gonna lie. Not to flex.
I've got 2 on-person exam. I'm not excited for one of my exams. The other one's fine.
Yeah, it looks like nobody's just pushing in right now. Just throwing stuff at the wall. Just getting that plant down. Utica's got to just back off. They can't push that.
Toxin screen down.
4v4, even sides. Sky's not even on the right site. She's rotating late.
Yeah.
All
It's-
Novi has to do is sit and wait for them to walk into their cross.
Yeah, and they don't have good util to deal with this. Trying to get a flash up and trying to assist me out. Doggy jumping in, dies. Sad.
Looking for that same corner that the Cypher had been sitting in, but he's not there.
So close. Gets the brim ult done. That's going to be
Oh
really
no,
good.
she gets caught out.
Yeah, there's though.
I defused it.
Last
player
Oh,
yeah,
there's
and
firing
that's
squad.
it for Nova. Yeah, facing the wall.
Really lucky that TP is there to get out of the explosion too.
Yeah.
I know I would have been
Weapon
stressed.
here.
I just realized that the charm he had on his other gun there matches the black cat spray.
Ooh, that's fun. I love that. Big fan.
Yeah. Did you get the Valentine's Day bundle?
I don't buy stuff in Valorant.
It goes
Yeah,
here.
the Valentine's Day bundle. The E-Dater bundle. It was so cute.
I saw the cardboard box one. I like that one.
Cardboard box.
It was just like it's just a gun made out of cardboard and it's like a randomizer or it's just
Oh,
cardboard.
That's kind of cool.
It's just drawn on different skin. It's fun.
Scout
Doggy
destroyed.
going out. Says that sky right there. Gets the flash off. Does not receive it. Straight through the corner.
Smoke's coming out now. This is one of Novi's few times pushing B, but it looks like that Cypher is still lurking A side.
Yeah,
Trying
they
to.
still stood up for.
Oh, looks like they're rotating now.
Yep. I think they're just trying to like. I
Grim
think
is
they.
about to meet Sky though.
Oh. Wasn't able to get the kill. That's bad for Sky.
Now they know that they're rotating.
But Brim is lit. He's a pretty easy kill now. They're pushing on the side now. They're pretty firmly in. They don't have that much resistance, but you know,
Sky
things
is
can
on
change
the
quickly.
flank. She's gonna collapse on him.
Yep. Brim
Oh,
is
she's
just
going
trying
a
to
long
push
way,
over,
though.
but can't.
Spike planted.
I think Sky's just trying to get a ninja play. Their Brim falls to the Sky. Yeah, no. Novi's sitting pretty right now.
She's about to be met with violence.
Yeah, no, they're on site right now. They're pretty deep inside, but now
Yeah,
they're not.
she
Yep.
gets shot down.
Ooh.
Oh, he gets one.
Ooh, gets another
a second.
kill. It's a
5
1v3.
HP though.
It's just scary if you're Novi. Oh, there it goes.
I was clean from the Utica Viper. It was a 3 kill?
Yeah, I think
One of the
so.
two.
Yeah.
2 or 3. Up there with 12 kills now. They're pretty even across the scoreboard in terms of kills. Then again, they're even on the on the scoreboard with the rounds too.
Looks like they're gonna do a tech pause right now. Okay and shit. Yeah.
5v5. Or not 5v5, but
Yeah,
you know,
five-
5-2-5.
five, 5-2-5.
The
It's-
score is very even right
Yeah,
now.
if I'm Novi, I'm happy. You know, it's like
Yeah.
you know, they were kind of slump first game, but now they're doing very well.
Yeah, I almost wonder if Utica is like a little too relaxed now because they won that first map.
Yeah,
so
maybe they went into it
dominantly.
just like
oh yeah, we got this.
and then now they're just scrambling right now. They can't
Yeah.
get the momentum to just dominate like they did the first game, but yeah.
I'd start getting nervous a little bit.
Yes, yeah, I'd be scared.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to throw your like advantage, but at the
Yeah.
same time, they do have that map advantage. So if all else fails, they can just kind of fall back on, oh, we lose this one, that's okay. We
Yeah.
can still lose. We can still win the next one, and try to see what is up. So I'm not quite sure what the tech pause is. We are still trying to get that figured out. Maybe throw it a break.
Here.
Oh,
No,
never
we're
mind.
back.
We gotta keep going.
We don't get a break.
We don't get a break. Why would we?
I
We
don't
can
know.
do this all day. I'm, you know, I
Yeah,
can do this
are
till
you
I
in your
collapse.
Captain America era? Yeah,
What does that
I
mean?
could do this all day.
Oh, yes. I didn't know I was, but now I am.
Scout destroyed.
That dog died trying to get information on site. Couldn't get anything off, but they're starting to push in.
Ooh, out of the
Viper,
air.
they're able to stop the push.
Spike
Spike is
down,
down on site, and Utica has site control. This is looking good for Utica.
Launching.
Yeah, they're now dropping down Utah. They're just to just delay that finish. They're just trying to hold on to the spike right now.
Ray's sitting behind on A site. She doesn't know that she's by herself. You know, sometimes she's just needs a little
Maybe
nap.
he just he's meditating.
Yeah. I mean that Viper wall is still up.
Oh, that's good for that's a good attempt.
Viper's now starting, or not Viper,
Raze.
but the Raze starting to rotate over.
Yeah, rotating over, get that teleport action.
She's gonna be able to cut him off pretty easily.
Ooh.
1v3
30 seconds
Cypher,
left.
I
Oh,
believe
that
in
Bucky's
you.
scary.
Oh yeah, so
Oh,
close in the smoke.
Oh.
So close, he doesn't know.
Dead.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
One left standing.
Shotgun into the chest.
Last round in the half.
Very close game. It seems like Utica's now picking up step. They needed that pause to like kind of collect themselves and then just kind of figure out something to do. But still, Novi's not gonna let them have it easy.
Yeah, we are seeing a very even matchup. I'm wondering if this is going to be an even half, 6-6, as we head into the round spot.
It looks like it. It looks like I don't know. Novi and Utica are both using the util very wisely. They're just doing it in the right spots.
Having that same
I've got your trail.
Cypher lurking over. He's going to give that up though and head over to help his team on A.
Yeah. They were saying back to A. That's they worked in med with that. Gets blown up. Oh my god.
Spike down A.
White
Viper ult coming out now. Cypher was able to get a triple kill. Let's see if he can keep that going.
I'm looking for an ace right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Other Thresh
I
starter,
know
other
exactly where you
Cypher
are.
starts
Last
getting
player
some
standing.
kills.
Yeah.
Oh, with the
Spike here.
4K, if he
I
gets this
let him
last
have
kill, it's an ace. No!
Oh, come on!
No
What are you
ace for
doing?
Utica.
Ah,
Switching
good halves in
sides.
chat. They're switching over right now.
5-7. Utica is able to pull it out a little bit.
Utica's not
very
feeling
end.
themselves. They understand it now. They understand it now. Yeah.
Gonna see how their attacking strategy is a little bit different, possibly. Novi really just kind of threw 4 or 5 players at one site, maybe left one to lurk or
Yeah,
catch any
yeah.
last-minute flank.
Sorry, I'm just seeing my headset right now, just making it comfy.
Yeah, they tend to slide a little bit off the back of my head, is what I've noticed.
I don't know. I'm getting like tingles all over my body right now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm talking. I'm alive. So
Hey, you know, as long as you're talking, right?
when I pass out, you can take me out. Someone else can take over.
God, you're like, I'll cast until I can't anymore.
Look, I'm here to do one job, is that to entertain the people. Right now, Utica's doing an A push right now. They got a lot of momentum off that. They have got util, but that Sky was able to take down Viper right now.
Gotta be ready for that swing.
Yeah,
oh,
Utica.
The crouch
Ooh.
too.
Nobody's doing a great job picking off members. Oh, they're about to meet. Yep, Raze gets the other Raze. They're on the grenade. Ooh. Yeah, Thaddeus trying to get some legs right now. I'm scared if I'm running away. Yeah, I get that.
Right into the fire.
Yeah, just standing there a little bit. Get your
Last
feet.
player
Oh my
standing.
god. Yeah, no, Utica's not feeling it right now.
They started so strong.
Oh, that's a great headshot.
A
Oh! I take it back. Utica got this.
The
My eyes are down.
1v1. Cypher has the advantage of the time.
Yeah, just a nice headshot. That's all you need. And he knows where he is. He just got to play safe. And wait for them to... Oh my god, clutch.
Gets it. The
Wow, what
triple
a play
K
from Utica.
clutch.
If you know, no one
I'm
does it.
impressed.
No one does it like Utica does. That's what people say.
Grad, the Cypher player of Utica.
He's going places. He's getting signed to an org, I think.
Yeah, after he graduates.
Yes.
Sorry. Had to hit him with it. What can I say?
Yeah, I'm sure he enjoys that.
I wonder if Coach Bilski is gonna be talking to me. Be like, hey, you know, MSU Valorant team's kind of cracked.
Yeah, scouting out.
Gotta start the scouting. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now
It's like a similar play to what Novi did, except Novi is all on B,
Yeah,
and
no.
Utica are all on A.
It's nice and quiet right now, you know.
Except they're starting to head over to B.
They've got a.
They're indecisive.
No, they're going A. It looks like
I
they're
think
going
Cypher is gonna get caught out.
A. Cypher's gonna try to. I don't know. I don't know.
He's gonna try to do something.
Yeah, he's trying to get a pick or two.
This guy is
Doggy
clearing the
running
site
out.
with the dog. They don't even know that it's completely free.
They're doing
Cypher
a full
is
site
giving
take.
up on B2.
Yeah, they've rotated. They haven't moved.
Novi doesn't know.
They don't know.
They're about to know.
Spike planted.
They know now.
They're running. They're running. They're getting their legs moving.
Time to get your steps in, guys.
This might be bad for.
About to
Novi.
walk into
Boom, boom,
praises.
boom,
Oh, but
boom.
she whiffs. 3
Oh,
whiffs.
yeah. Has to back off. Still, Novi's in a very bad situation. This is a really tough retake to do. You got pistols and stuff, and Utico's able to buy semi-rifles or whatever you call them.
Guns.
Well, it's like the
Ooh.
it's like the stage in between rifles and like
Yeah.
SMGs.
One
Anyways,
enemy remaining.
yeah, sweeping Novi. Novi just can't really do anything about that.
It's crazy. She's getting wall banged. There's nothing she can do. I don't know why she would try to save, but
I think it's a pride thing. I just
save the KD.
yeah, can't get it though. 3 people on you.
Novi just got caught completely
Yeah.
snoozing pants down.
Utica really they took that pause, and then
Yeah.
oh, they're taking another one. Wow.
Yeah. Is this Utica's?
Yes, yes. It was a green little box.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I trust you. I trust you.
People say I know things.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah, people say.
But what do you say?
I say I agree with the people.
You give the people what they want.
I give the people what they want, and what they want is information.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes.
What are you thinking if you're Novi right now?
Thinking Novi just gotta.
Maybe don't put
Novi
5
had them in the
people.
first half of the first half.
Yes.
So they just need to just rethink some things, understand their strategy, and just
Yeah. Maybe don't put 5 people on one site and let them the other 5.
sometimes you gotta
walk
do
into
that.
others.
You know, I don't blame them.
I do.
I wouldn't put blame on anyone. You know, I'm not that quick to do that.
True. True.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer this timeout is gonna last, but
We got probably 5 seconds, 4, 3 perhaps,
2.
maybe 1 now. Maybe we're about to go in right now. Right there.
Oh,
Look.
you had it. You had it. Very
I
nice.
my internal clock is crazy.
Mine is non-existent. I don't know how much time has passed. I looked at my phone the other time and there's already like 12 something.
It's
1.
It's 1.
When did that happen?
Passage of time gets all of us. You know, one day I'm gonna be 40 years old.
You know, I read a study that says that the internal clock is actually now in a 48-hour cycle and not a 24-hour cycle.
Yeah, and our sleep schedule is actually not supposed to be just 1 block. We're supposed to like wake
Yeah.
up in the middle of our sleep schedule and then do stuff for 2 hours and then wake and then go back to sleep for like 3 more hours.
But like your sleep segment is supposed to be like 11 to 12 hours.
Yeah, it's
in
also
a
supposed to-
48-hour block, not
Yeah.
like 8 hours in a.
It's a lot of things that we've messed up by inventing the light bulb.
Yeah, and maybe a clock.
Clock- I think the Industrial Revolution has.
Let's go back to pre-industrial revolution.
I think it'd be kind of nice. I think every 5 years we just go into the woods as a society, and then whoever comes out.
Very
comes
Lord
out.
of the Flies.
Big fan of that book. That was my favorite book I read in high school.
Yeah, I quite like
Yeah,
the
it's a good one.
100s.
Although my favorite book was Pachinko. That's a really good book.
I haven't read that one.
It's a great book. It's like a
Supply destroyed.
it's an epic. It's an epic about like a family.
Supply destroyed.
Yeah.
Spike
Look at
planted.
that.
Anyways,
Plant is
yeah.
down.
They get the plant down. Looks like Novi's got to play retake. They are man up right now. Gets 1 kill, but they get the retake or the refrag. Yeah. Right now, Utica's playing is feeling nice, but they're starting to enter site. Gets that kill. They don't know that. The guy doesn't know that the person right behind them gets
Player
picked.
standing.
1v1
1v1.
Brim versus Raze. Oh, just barely.
Utica's gonna take it out,
Mhm.
increasing the distance of their lead 11
but
to 5.
I think Novi's got to. You saw that they were so close. I think
they had it down to a 1v1.
yeah. It's just a matter of getting those micro details done. You know, it's just like refining your craft.
Gotta adapt to the other team. If they can win this game, they have a chance at winning the round
they can get it back.
in the brackets.
Yes.
But if they don't, we'll be saying goodbye to this Novi team. I think there are 2 Novi teams.
Are there 2 Novi teams? 2
I
schools
saw their
from Novi?
names twice on the bracket. But it could be,
Maybe
I could
they
be
just
wrong.
have 2 teams. One
That's what I'm
school.
saying.
Oh, that's what you. Okay, I
Maybe,
thought you
I
were
think
talking
there are
about.
two Novi schools.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
That's probably what makes
I love the Woodland. Shout out the Woodland Mall. They've got an Auntie Anne's.
Auntie? Not Auntie?
I say Auntie.
It's an Auntie.
I think it's.
Getting
they're
killed
like-
there.
Yeah. So Utica is kind of stressing trying to get side control right now. They're split between A and B. They're getting the plant down though, but Brim has no reinforcements. Nobody's now trying to get that rotate out.
Launching smoke.
Viper running over as fast as she can,
Yeah, but
Utica has the TP, or Nova has the TP.
maybe look, maybe Viper just goes crazy, gets 2 kills.
We've seen her go crazy
Player
before.
standing.
Oh,
Ooh, now she's in the 1v3
I'm
clutch.
sending my energy to Viper.
Magic fingers.
Well, they're getting this plant real down real nice.
Oh.
Oh,
She doesn't even get a chance.
martyrdom.
You think I
My
don't know how
favorite
to get by
perk
without
from Call of
money?
Duty. Black
Oh,
Ops.
the selfie.
Selfie.
They're usually distracted once
Chip
I
it, or
reveal them.
clip it.
Ship it and clip it. Or is it clip it and ship it? Yeah, it's
clip it and ship it.
I don't know. Maybe you do. Funny
I don't know
stuff.
how you'd ship something before you clip it.
Magic.
Yeah, I believe in
I
that.
believe in.
The world works in mysterious ways.
Yeah. Man, I wish I knew how stuff worked more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your major again?
Like digital storytelling with a concentration in filmmaking.
Yeah, I can see why you'd wish that. I'm kidding.
Whoa! What is your? Come on, tell me your major.
I'm organizational communication with
Oh,
a
that's-
minor in business.
Ah.
Yeah. So neither of us really know how things work.
No, I picked this major because I just couldn't do STEM.
I picked
Anyways,
it.
it looks like there's a doggy jumping. I think it got someone. Anyways, it looks like Utica's trying to do an A take right now, but they're kind of facing a wall right now. Get that Brim out down, trying to get some space, get some damage off. Ooh, gets the kill. The Raze gets that rocket launcher kill. Is that which ult is
Here.
that? That's a Utica Viper ult. Counter.
Second Brim
Yeah.
ults.
Spike down.
Third.
There's
Oh,
so
there's
much-
like 5 ults this
So
round.
much stuff is being thrown all over the place.
Viper, again in a 1v3 situation. She has the benefit of her ult, but she does not have the case. That's what she needs. Novi can just wait until she goes for it.
Ah, good attempt,
She
good
needed,
attempt.
she needed to reset.
That's good for Novi. If I'm Novi, I'm like, we're back in it. I think, yeah.
If I'm Novi, we're like, yay! Wahoo!
You know that cat of the gif of the cat jumping.
Yeah,
And it's like
the excited cat,
yeah,
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 jumping
yeah.
up and down. I love that one.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
that.
Goes
No!
here.
I'm looking at a photo of a sticker of a cat. There's so many cats on that water
That
boat.
goes
God.
Yeah, maybe. Live, laugh, loaf.
I want a cat so bad, but
Me too.
I don't
My
got the
dad's
time.
allergic.
ah, so that's sad. Yeah, no, it looks like. What are they doing right now? They're Utica is trying to just suss out stuff. I think they're trying to play for picks right now. Novi is split between 2 sides right now. Yeah, we're just gonna see. It looks like they're gonna try to commit to a B push. They got 2 people in hooker right now. Oh no, they're leaving. Never mind. I lied. They're going to A site right now. They're doing a full rotate. They're running. Looks like shots are being fired. Viper shooting at Viper right now. The Novi Viper is retreating. Dog tries to get stunned, but they can't do anything. They've got full util on A right now. Yeah, it looks like Utica's rotating right now. Yeah, no, it's 4-4 right now. Woo, gunshots flying. Viper gets hit by the
Spike
Sky
planted.
ult right now. Has to stand by right now. Yeah, no, it's looking good for Utica right now. Daddy trying to get some work done, but can't get through. Oh, get shot through the smoke. Oh,
Able to trade it back.
yeah. Yeah, this is scary if you're Novi. But it looks like they're starting to pull through right now. Pulling some pushes. They gotta get someone on. Yep, getting someone on bomb right now. They get someone on bomb.
Nice.
They're gonna pull it back, I feel like. I believe. Get that defuse done. It's raining, it's pouring.
Where will they go this time?
10-8 now. Novi is not giving up this map without a fight.
They're crawling back. They're looking down, but you know, that's nothing.
Down but never out.
That's what they say.
This should do.
That's a fun. I like that Cypher trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the
goes
crazy
here.
like Cypher trips that are like
goes there.
specifically to catch a jet or a raise, like jumping through the air?
Yeah. Man,
Getting the one way with the Viper orb as well.
he's got the flash out, trying to get a sneaky peek or not, just flashing for fun. I get it. It does look like they're gonna go for Utica's gonna go for an A push right now.
I'm still trying to suss
Yeah.
out how B is looking. See
Yeah,
if
no fight split between
maybe
the two
catch
sides.
some sneaky picks.
Yeah. They're
Poison orb and toxins going
ADing
up.
right now. Util flying right now. Bombs flying everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah. It looks like they're just trying to get some kills off. Nobody gets a kill off. Gets a kill off of Raze. Utica's just playing safe right now. They got bombed down, so they just gotta hold site and just let Novi come to them.
She flashed herself.
Yeah, she flashed herself.
Okay.
It happens. Look, it
Yeah,
happens.
I believe it. I believe it.
Last player
Oh, I
Oh,
thought she
shot
had
through
that.
the wall. Yeah, Novi's not looking hot right now, unless I believe Thaddy. Theddy? It's Theddy. His name is Theddy. It's an E, not an A.
I've
Anyway.
been saying Theddy.
I have been saying Thaddy.
Well, why were you saying that?
I don't know. I wasn't.
It's an E, not an A.
I didn't know that. They both-
11-8 now. They need 2 more rounds to close out this map and this round
goes
of the
here.
bracket.
Yeah. It's.
Ah,
I wouldn't
this
count
is my
Novi out
spot.
though. Look.
No, neither.
This should
Yeah,
do.
they're
This
both
goes
playing
here.
very well. This is happens.
Unfortunate. I think I've missed that jump every time I've tried, so you know I can't judge.
I hit it every time. I don't know. About
Oh
you.
yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I believe you. I believe you. You're just crazy at the parkour in Valorant.
Yeah. That's what I'm known for.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Utica is they're pressing couch a bunch. They're trying to go to A again because it's been working out for them. Novi is pretty stacked on A too as well. They're expecting the A push.
Yeah, the B players rotating over early.
Utility jumping out right now. They're trying to get 2 dogs meet. That's fun. I like that.
Looks like Utica's starting to rotate back over to B though. Cypher's starting to clear it out and
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
the raise over with that the spike.
Yeah, no, Nova got that site locked down, so they just have to rotate. But it's a rather question on if they can rotate to the B now in time before they get cut off. Ooh, that's a good
Cypher
pick.
getting that clean
Yeah, and then now
kill.
just go back, run away.
You get your 1. Nova is rotating back over. They're leaving B. Cypher doubling back, trying to make sure they don't leave it
Yeah.
completely
Careful now.
unaware.
Cage triggered.
Yeah,
Tripwire
it looks like they're
destroyed.
pushing on to B now. The Cypher is
blinded.
stressing. He's yelling at Cobb. Go B, help
They're
me.
here.
Planted the spike.
They're coming though. They're not all in that
And now they
hallway.
all need to conga line through that doorway.
It's such a chokehold, man. That's tough to know by.
That's a hard retake.
Yeah. Oh, no hits off that. That's unfortunate.
One enemy remaining.
Utica, yeah. Oh my god.
Flawless for Utica.
Just
Match point now.
sowing and reaping from
Match
the
point.
from the Viper timeout from Novi right now. Yeah, no, they've got to discuss strategy. Back to us. Yeah.
Match point. Utica can win it
Yeah.
all right
They just
here.
gotta-
Not
they just
all,
gotta-
but you know.
Yeah, they can
This.
advance to the next round. They just gotta get one round in.
That's true.
Just
one
one round.
round. One little round. I wonder if they hit that. Oh, we've underestimated them,
Yeah,
and now they're
yeah.
back in the. Okay, let's lock in.
I do really think Abyss was tough on Novi.
I agree.
it
I
was
think
not
that
their
they
map.
wanted a different map.
Oh,
than
yeah.
Abyss.
They were just upset at it.
Probably that, or maybe they were thinking like, "Oh, no one plays Abyss. I bet
no
we
one's
can
gonna-
fight it."
no
And
one's
then
gonna
Utica's
practice.
like, huh, "We play Abyss."
That's what MSU Esports does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we run Abyss.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like the only team that practices on Abyss, so we just kept picking it. And
Hey,
kept
then
winning.
when it gets picked, the other teams don't know how to play it, so you can just get free wins.
It's so easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
we're
believe-
coming back from the timeout. Hopefully Novi has cooked up something enormous right now. Cat emote on the ground. Looks like they're gonna do the standard split hold. What's Utica doing? It looks like Utica's gonna go for B. If I could have a say in it. Another cat on the ground. Love to see it. Nope, never mind. I lied to you guys. They're going A. Wall going out from Utica, trying to just block off entirety of A. A's been smoked off.
Held down by a Viper ult and B held down by Cypher.
They just now they're stuck. They've got to just figure something out. They've got to just
Probably go to B.
Yeah. What do you think that energy ball is?
It's a heal.
Well, like, what do you think it is?
Oh,
The
I think
energy.
it's like a flower, I think.
Flower power.
I mean, she's very like nature.
Yeah.
Makes sense if it's like.
She doesn't have
like
shoes on,
virgin.
which is odd.
She has shoes on.
She doesn't.
She doesn't.
I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense for her character. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking about that. Yeah, it looks like gets caught out. Just trying to get it out. Looks like
2v3.
Cypher is on B, but doesn't have bomb. He just has to sit in the corner. Trying to get the kill on the other Cypher, who's just run around and that quarter. I don't know what that quarter is called actually. I don't know what the call outs.
I call it hallway.
I think that
personally.
sounds right. L maybe
Cage
90.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Brimstone all.
Oh, 2v1
Utica
now
gets-
for Utica.
yeah.
30
They only need to get
seconds
one more kill and then they win this matchup.
Yeah, Betty. That's
Back in the clutch up situation.
I just said his name to get it right. Yeah, it looks like Utica.
Oh,
is
they're just gonna run
rotating.
and
I
rotate.
mean, like, you don't gotta take that fight. He's
they
on
just
that
have
side.
that
You just get the bomb that force him. I mean, look at the timer. He's got to force Utica.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Sorry, Utica's just got to force
Spike
nobody
planted.
to push.
Now Teddy has to rotate, retake, and
Give me a
defuse.
corpse.
Give me a corpse. I should be a voice actor.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
No,
What are your film studies major? Makes sense.
don't call me a film studies. Two very different. Filmmaking.
Oh.
That's practical. Oh, can't get it. And that is game
Attackers win.
2 for Utica, pushing them up the bracket. Nobody got kicked out, and yeah.
We're gonna see more of Utica later.
Yes.
Little update: the semifinals for Rocket League, not Rocket League. Semifinals for Mario Kart has begun. Rocket League just finished a match. It was Heartland against Jennison, and Heartland won 4-0. In terms of that was the wrong button to click. In terms of Mario Kart, though, the semifinals are going to be two teams that I'm trying to find the name of very quickly. It is Richmond against Manistee. So
Richmond and
Manistee was the team that we saw at the very beginning.
Yes.
They had that very clean win against. Do we remember the name of that team? It was
Yeah, no, we don't know.
Manistee versus. I swear I knew what it was.
It was like a one-letter.
Luddington.
Luddington. Yes.
Manistee versus Luddington. So Luddington was the team that they originally beat, and now they're up against Richmond, who won the other side of the bracket, or most of the other quarter of the bracket, because we're in semifinals.
Alright.
So we are going to jump over to Rocket League now, though. We're going to be heading to the finals.
Yes, the Rocket League finals.
Rocket League finals,
Between.
which is going to be, I think, Heartland against someone else.
we
It's still
just don't know.
finishing.
Yeah.
Heartland will be in the finals, though. We
Excited
are
for them.
waiting to hear that last matchup. I don't know the two teams off the top of my head, nor do I have access to that information. But we will take a quick break
Yes.
here, and we will see you guys for the Rocket League finals in a couple minutes.
All right.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We are about to get into the Rocket League Grand Finals. I am currently joined by our Rocket League caster, Bolty. He's going to be talking you guys through the Grand Finals and breaking it down for you on the desk. Quick update from our Valorant bracket. The Novi versus Rochester game just ended, and Novi won that 2-0. The round scores were 13-6 and then 13-8. So they lost to Utica, but they did win against Rochester. So you should see that team more, hopefully, in the finals a little bit later on. But tell me a little bit what you're expecting from this grand finals tonight.
Yeah. So I was over there where they were playing for the first few hours of the event, and Heartland definitely traveled heavy. They have a lot of parents, a lot of fans there, so I'd say that's definitely in their advantage. But I think in terms of raw talent, it seems like Rochester probably has a little bit of an edge, and Rochester just came off a 7-game series, and Heartland hasn't been playing for a little bit, so. I think it'll be interesting, but I think if I had to bet, I would say Rochester takes it in a longer series.
Okay, and remind us, how does the grand finals work for Rocket League? Like, what's the breakdown of the
so it's just one best of 7. Each game's 5 minutes, and yeah, it's just a best of 7. It can't really get too complicated.
So do you think that because the other games are like best of 5?
I think they've been 7s all day, and
Okay,
a lot
so
of
they've
them
all been these longer matches.
Yeah, a lot of them have been like sweeps or like 4-1, so they've been shorter. But I expect this one will be a bit longer, just because both teams have been playing pretty well and they're pretty evenly matched. So.
And do you think that with the playing for as long as they've been playing, do you think that's going to impact the players at all, or do you think they're still going strong?
Yeah, I would say definitely a little bit. There's definitely longer tournaments that are like similar quarterfinal styles, but they're double elim. So I'd assume these guys have probably played for longer before, but it's still definitely a lot of Rocket League to play 3 best of 7s in a row. So they'll probably be feeling it a little bit, but I think they'll
energy
be up
over
to the
there
task.
Keep them up though.
Oh yeah, they'll have some adrenaline pumping. And it's probably a few of these guys' first time on land, so yeah, it's hard to fall asleep when you're playing at land.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about the energy over at STEM building right now, because it's very quiet and calm here. So
yeah,
what's
I know
going on
it's
in
a
the
very
STEM
different
building?
atmosphere. So each game has its own. They're classrooms, but they're very like. I would call them more like modern classrooms. So they moved all the tables around. It like you really wouldn't even think they're classrooms based on the layouts of them. And there's definitely some calm, but when games are going, like people are getting loud, and it's a really fun environment over there. So I'm really happy the way we set it up, and yeah, it's definitely a great event for the high school kids.
All right, with that being said, we are going to hop right into the game. I'm going to pass the mic over to our caster, Bolty, and good luck to both of the teams.
Okay, here we go. I think the teams are backwards. Here we go into game 1. I am not 100% sure, but I believe the name tags at the top are flipped. So I believe Rochester is the blue team, but don't count me on that. There we go. So here we go. Best of 7, so it's a long series. I think having played myself these first games in these longer series against teams that you haven't particularly played a lot are definitely big for figuring each other out. But there is an early goal from Heartland. Heartland has probably played some of the most Rocket League today. I know they had a little bit of a longer, they maybe had a 4-2 first series, and then their last series was a sweep, and Rochester maybe played a game more as they were in a game 7 last series, but there is already 2-0. Rochester evens it up there, and what's happening with the delay? Is it audio or? Sorry about any stream problems. We'll just keep it going, and hopefully it'll be better soon. So, minute into this first game. It's been pretty even so far. Both teams really got one chance and finished it. In terms of, sorry, what I saw over there, I think this Rochester team definitely was probably a little bit more mechanical, but this Heartland team so far definitely knows how to move the ball, and so far it's working for them. So that's 2-1 to Heartland. I would say these teams are definitely going to want to try to lock it in a little bit defensively here. It's been a little bit hectic, to say the least, with a lot of double commits and not too much kind of support for each other. But this Heartland team is definitely moving the ball very well right now. A lot of passes through the middle, a lot of good shots, and they're obviously going to be wanting to keep that up. Rochester now attempting to clear the ball, not quite doing so, and there's another double commit. Those are definitely going to hurt you trying to go forward. But a miscue from Heartland is not going to be punished with a good throw from C. And C able to go through all 3 players, and I mean, it doesn't get easier for that finish, but it definitely was not easy to kind of dance through all 3 of those Rochester defenders, and that is going to put Heartland 3-1 up. Yeah, early here, not sure what his whole username is, but this C player is definitely putting it to Rochester, and they're going to have to figure out how to put a damper on that if they're going to keep some of these goals out. Explode plays a pass in the middle, gets a 50, another double commit. Seems like the early theme here is that teams are pretty evenly matched, but with all these double commits from Rochester, it's hard to go forward. There they got a little bit lucky with, I believe, a double commit from Heartland, or just a little bit of a whiff on the back wall, and that will get them back within 1. Seems like this is going to be a very high-scoring series, so if we are going to a few games, this could get long, but maybe they'll figure it out as we go along. A very even kickoff, going to fall to C on the wall, which may be dangerous. Going to get a reset. Beats 1, beats 2. Touch to the wall will beat another. And I'm just going to call him Vade. Got a touch across that can't be followed by his teammates. Another bit of a miscue on defense there from Rochester. C going to play a pass back to the corner for Quizzical. Quizzical hits the ball to the wall but can't follow it, and Explode will play it into the orange corner. Quizzical gets a demo, and there's a lot of space here for Heartland to run into. Outman going to beat the first man of Heartland, and Explode can beat the second, but not the third, as Rochester again is finding it quite difficult to get out of their own half. They might do so here, a decent 50 from Explode, and a little bit of space for Vade. It's a little wave dash dribble. That was a pretty good play on low boost to get the ball out of his half. But it looks like he missed boost there and made it a little awkward for himself. He'll still beat the first man. Maybe a demo here. It's a pass down. Explode there. And off the post. Here's a counterattack for Heartland. And no power on that shot. Not going to get into the Rochester net. This game's definitely opening up a lot more. A little bit more back and forth and less mistakes. I think these teams kind of ease into the intensity of a grand final in the state championships. Relax plays it mid, stopped by Explode. Vade's going to play it off the corner. He won't get another touch. Explode will. Not going to beat Quizzical in net. But Alpman will win the ball on the wall, which is cleared by C. Explode plays it to the wall for Vade, who won't get there yet. Now he can to the wall. Ball played mid for Relax. He'll play it mid. That's a great pass. C there to shoot it. Can't find the back of the net, and a save from Explode. Quizzical under a little bit of pressure in his own half here. Vade will have a chance to shoot, and he can finish it. That is going to tie us up here in game 1, and I could be wrong, but this has the writings of a very intense and very close series. Teams are pretty evenly matched, and again, I think as the games go on, they're going to figure each other out and get more into it. But Relax there, I'm going to say that's probably a little bit more of a mistake on the Rochester kickoffer, which it was. He just misflipped a little bit, and Relax is able to capitalize, hit it into the wide open net of Rochester, and They just fought back for 2 minutes to even it up, and they are right back where they were 2 minutes ago. Vade's going to play it to the wall. Relax is waiting there. He gets a touch around 1. Can't finish it, unfortunately, and Vade is going to beat C to the wall. He'll have some space here to work. Vade's going to pass it mid. He has another touch. Is anyone there to follow it? Nobody. But Vade able to put it in himself and getting the low five with Explode. You love to see that. But that's just a great airplay from Vade. I think the Heartland defender thought he was going to pass it and had the support behind him to jump, and he just did not. Rochester able to capitalize. Once again, we are even inside 20 seconds here. Explode plays it to the Heartland corner. He'll get another touch off the back wall. Vade looking to shoot, can't find it on target. Explode with the demo might create some pressure here. Outman looked for the shot but couldn't find it. Rochester's got to be careful to not throw this away here. C has a touch off his back wall. Maybe a pass mid for Rochester, but nothing doing. And here we go. Overtime game 1. How many overtimes will we have this series? It may be a lot. Quizzical taking to the air. Looking for a 50. Won't get one. Beats 1. A little bit of a scramble in front of net, but Rochester able to deal with it. Outman will play it mid. No one there. Vade with a chance to air dribble again here. He can be dangerous. Beats 1. Oh, looks for the air dribble bump. Can't find it, but Outman is there to wrap up the game 1 overtime winner. That's an amazing airplay from Vade. Probably couldn't even do that myself. And that is 5-4, game 1 to Rochester. That's a hard-fought win, hard-fought comeback, and they're definitely going to be happy with that one. That's a good momentum builder, and they're definitely going to want to carry that through. But at times there, Heartland just looked in control. I would say C, probably the standout player overall that game, but they definitely gave him a run for his money. And I think really just as the game went, Rochester kind of calmed down a little bit and was able to really control the last 3-ish minutes of that game with only the one mistake on kickoff giving Heartland a goal. So let's see who starts strong here in game 2. Heartland going to win the kickoff. Explode has control, not able to do anything with it, and C goes to the wall, takes a 50. Vade is going to beat Relax to the ball, play it to the corner. Quizzical beats 1, can't beat 2. Demo from Relax will ease a little bit of that pressure. Double commit from Heartland, will it cost him? Explode in the air. Looks for a reset, can't find it. Vade to follow, but can't win it, and here comes a 3-on-1 for Heartland. Goes for the demo play, a misflip from Explode. I think he got a little bit of that demo smoke there and just wasn't able to make contact. And I would say a mix of a heads-up play from Quizzical and just a little bit of a miscue from Explode. And once again, Heartland is opening the scoring for us here in a similar fashion to they did in game 1. So 1-0 for Heartland. 34 seconds gone. Quizzical looking to add to it. Not yet. Relax going to put a shot back post. Not going to be any of the Rochester defenders. And Vade's got a chance off the sidewall here. He gets one flip. Can't follow it, though. Outman just going to float one up mid for Explode. He doesn't have a lot, but he gets a touch towards net. C's going to make the first save, but again, a double commit from Heartland on defense is going to make that a pretty easy finish for Vade, all things considered. See, C has the touch there. Relax, I think, might have bumped him a little bit, and it just messed up their defensive posturing. And that's going to be 1-1 here in game 2 with a minute now gone. Explode's going to get the boost from Quizzical there, but flip around the ball. C's going to win the mid-50, and Heartland might have a chance to go forward here. Relax with the pass off the back wall. Outman with the touch to the side wall. And here comes Vade in the air. You know it can be dangerous. Goes for one flip. Beats all 3 defenders, and the finish from Explode. I think Vade might have heard me saying that C was the standout player in game 1 there, and he wanted to shut me up real quick. He has definitely taken over here in game 2 with a beautiful assist, and he had the first goal. That's going to be 2-1 to Rochester, minute 21 down. Again, a very high-scoring start to game 2 here, as Rochester looks to expand the series lead to 2-0. Explode with a touch off the back wall. Vade a little bit slow to follow, so no dangerous shot yet. Explode's going to put one towards the back post, but it's not on target. And Rochester just a little bit off the ball right now. Heartland with the miscue in front of net. Vade puts a shot on off the back, or off the crossbar. Vade will have another chance here off the side. He'll beat one, maybe go for a bump here. Can't get it. Outman with the great 50 to the midfield. Vade's waiting, but no boost to follow. This could be dangerous. Relax. Shot towards net, not on target. Explode with the touch towards the sidewall. And Vade again in the air with boost. One reset. Good block from Relax. Quizzical's turn. Not enough boost to follow. But Explode, Explode a bad touch in front of net. Not going to do it, but Quizzical going to miss the follow-up shot. Vade again to the air. Beat by Quizzical. Looked dangerous, but really it was a good pass to his corner. Relax here, going to try to go off the sidewall. He'll have the double. Can anyone follow it? Quizzical with the 50. C not in the right spot to follow it up, and that pressure is kind of gone. Relax here, going to beat Outman on the wall. Here's a little 2-on-1. Quizzical going to go for another demo. Not going to find it. Vade with a great touch control off the sidewall, but he is out of boost. C plays to the sidewall. Quizzical to follow. 50 toward the Heartland net. Rochester's just really controlling the pace right now and keeping Heartland in awkward positions with not enough boost to find any counters. C gonna get a demo there to try to clear it, and Relax will smartly take his time. Vade kind of faked out, maybe a miss from Relax. C with the 50 in the midfield. Quizzical, maybe a little bit of a panic challenge there. C 50 by Explode. Vade now again off the wall, but kind of a pass mid. Relax not able to put it on target, but C is. And in an opposite fashion to game one, where Heartland held most of the lead and Rochester had to come back, Heartland has clawed their way back here in game two. And we are now 2-2 with a minute and a half to go. This one is, once again, anybody's game. And yeah, this series is shaping up to be a instant classic. Quizzical with the reset, not going to make contact. C with the 50 off the sidewall, not going to go the way he wants it to. And Vade with no boost here, can't do anything dangerous. Relax now. 50 with the second man of Rochester. C might have control on the wall here, but he opts for the pinch. Explode with the touch out mid and Vade with a backflip. Gonna lead to a little bit of awkwardness. Maybe a demo play. Gets the demo. No good flick. Can Relax shoot this? He can't, but it's a good touch mid. Outman a little awkward. C a little overcommitted. And nothing doing yet. Vade with the pass out mid to Explode. C to control it on his own corner. A little bit of a pass mid for Vade, who can't put it on target. And Heartland let out for now, but Quizzical with a chance to shoot here. Little bouncer, won't find it. This is awkward. Vade with a clutch save to prolong the tie here. Explode gonna touch it on towards the Heartland net. Vade being a pest, he'll go off the ceiling. Beat one, can't shoot it. Can a teammate. Heartland very disorganized. Rochester's gonna hope they can find one here before OT. Vade off the back wall, can't shoot it. Explode there, can't shoot it. Outman lays it to Heartland, and that looks like OT in game two. Rochester able to find the win in game one OT. Who will find it in game two? Explode, looking to go to the wall, but gonna leave it for Vade. Great flip up mid. Outman gonna get a 50, maybe a chance to shoot here. Just a good 50 from Explode. Relax gonna try to play this one mid. A whiff. Ooh, a whiff from, I believe that was Explode there. Almost left Rochester exposed. They're definitely a little panicked right now. They've just got to find a touch out to clear it. Explode touches to the wall but can't follow. C with the shot on. Rochester very awkward there. If that's on target, that is definitely going to end here, or end game two. Vade looking for a reset. Fakes it. Relax to pressure Outman on the wall. Rochester wins a pair of 50s there to get out, but nothing more. Quizzical pass to C, not on target. Quizzical shown to like some of these demos. He can't get one there. And C will clear it across the field. This might be a good bounce for Heartland. Explode helps it to the middle. Quizzical loses the 50. Relax keeps it in. Vade with the big boot downfield. C to the corner. Vade to beat him. Quizzical to the sidewall. Just stay locked right now. No great chances. Just back and forth Rocket League. Another big boom. Can Heartland deal with it? C off the sidewall. He cannot. Quizzical can help him. The touch out mid's a little dangerous, but it works if he's there. Relax to pressure Vade. Won't do so. Outman has a chance to shoot. Won't get it. Quizzical, mid for explode. Again, just the finishing touch is not there from either of the teams right now, but they're applying some pressure. Explode down to Vade. Vade back to explode. No shot. Outman's turn. C has control here on the wall. No, he does not. Vade takes it from him, but can't follow it up. Explode back into the Heartland half. Quizzical on the back wall. Nothing doing there. Relax his turn on the sidewall with a little fake and then a pass mid. C tries to get there but can't. He has boost in a dangerous spot, but Vade says no. He'll look to Musty. Not great, still in a weird spot, and gets a demo on the third man. Quizzical, a little one-on-one opportunity, can't convert. C has a chance with the miss. Can he double? He cannot. Relax keeps it in. Quizzical will have a little bit of time here to control on his back wall. He beats one. Relax beats the second. Rochester's awkward. This could be an own goal. It is not. Can C keep it in? For now he can. This is very awkward. Quizzical ball mid. Relax there. No shot. C now. Beat to it by Vade. Touched above the Heartland net and then cleared by C. Just very back and forth, but it's been a while since we've seen a amazing scoring chance. That was very lucky to not be any worse than it was. Relax has a chance to shoot. He will. Quizzical goes for the demo, but may have just saved the game-winning goal here in game 2. Relax with the whiff. Quizzical has to deal with this. It's very awkward. He can momentarily. That is going to be an own goal to end game 2. Rochester able to show their grit in overtime twice in a row to take the 2-0 lead, but this series is a lot closer than a 2-0 would show. I also did realize halfway through that game that his name is not 8-Man, or whatever I was saying. I don't really know how you say that, but is it Apple Man? Oh, I didn't hear you. Might be. Apple Man. I'm just going to call him Apple. So yeah, we are now going into game 3. Rochester has the 2-0 lead, and I would say definitely deserved as they managed to score when it counts, but this Heartland team is putting up a fight. I think this game might in the end just come down to the little mistakes. There was a few little whiffs that led to that goal, and if those can be kept to a minimum by one of the teams, I think it will lead to some success, because both teams have shown they can be threatening on offense, but again, you gotta play defense. It's a good defense is that the quote? Good. I don't remember. I think it's actually a good offense is the best defense is a good offense. There you go. But defense wins championships, so who knows? Relax might have a chance to shoot here. Never mind. C went for it, but did not make contact. Quizzical will play this mid. Won by Apple. We'll call him Apple Man. I don't know. Vade's gonna play this to the sidewall. 50 by C. Explode will have a chance here off the back wall. Relax will play it clear. This could be a goal. He won't get to it yet. Appleman plays it to the side. Quizzical over the net. Is C there to follow? No, he is not. Quizzical looks to keep it in, but smartly chooses to retreat. Another double commit. Again, I would say this series started with a lot of Rochester double commits, but I think they've calmed down as they took some leads. Rochester with the double, but it will not hurt them. Relax has a chance to play this mid. Vade now. He can be dangerous. Ball on the net. Not going to beat C. He'll look to follow it on the sidewall. He can beat Appleman. A good turn from Vade, and another double commit from Heartland. They have got to stop that. Relax plays it to the corner. Can't follow it, but this could go in. It will not. Relax. Needs to get back here. C will deal with this. Unless Vade can shoot it, he can't. Another double commit from Heartland. They've got to calm down. Relax here. Gonna play it off his back wall. Played across to C. C with the shot on target. Appleman a little bit over eager to rotate upfield there. And after there really hasn't been a great chance up to now, and Heartland finds it and buries it, will give them the 1-0 lead. So that is now, that's all 3 first goals to Heartland, but Rochester able to win both games. There is a second goal to Heartland, just as they did in game 1, and no, they did not. They did not. It was 1-1 both games. But 2-0 to Heartland, and it is now the task for them to hold on to this lead. And they were unsuccessful to hold on to the 2-goal lead in game 1. Let's see how they do this game. Vade has a chance off the back wall to chip into it. Not yet. Seal played off the side wall to Relax, who gets a demo that messes him up. Maybe a pass here. Relax off the back wall. Appleman's a little awkward. He'll miss. Good leave by Vade as Rochester bangs it long. C can beat the first man, but not the second man. This could be dangerous. A bump from Explode. High off the back wall from Vade. Appleman to follow, and a great save from C. Those are the kind of plays that can win you a state championship, and for now, the lead stays at 2. How long will it stay at 2 is the question. Quizzical and Relax in the net. First save from Relax. Vade looks to double it, but back flips off. Quizzical gets the clear for now. Again, Heartland's just got to hold on for 2 minutes. They don't need to score. They just need to not concede. Relax can bang this one mid, which fell in a very bad spot for the Rochester players. And a little bit of panic now from Rochester. C will take this to the sidewall with enough boost to play with it. They'll get a reset. They'll beat the first. Maybe a musty. Nothing powerful. And again, a little clear from Rochester. Not going to go further than C. Plays it back down to Explode. His turn on the wall. What can he do? One touch out. Is it followed by him? It is. Appleman, a pretty good pass up in the air. Vade can't double. Oh, Appleman with the slot into the bottom corner. And there it is, 2-1. They need one more goal in 1:47, and with how quickly these goals have been flowing, that is not a very long stretch of the imagination. So 2-1 to Heartland. Again, they don't need to score, they just need to not concede. Cleared from C. Relax might have a shot here, but he doesn't. A double commit that might turn into a very good pinch. Not yet. C to deal with this in the corner. A good read. Can beat 2. And a bump from Rochester onto themselves could make this dangerous. C will pressure Vade and steal his boost. Vade empty here, just going to touch it along the back wall. Stopped by Quizzical, followed by C. Explode with the chance to pass. He'll find Vade for a little 50, and then it's cleared. Quizzical has a chance to go solo here. Nothing dangerous yet. C going to play off the sidewall. A booming clear from, I believe, Vade. And Appleman will follow. Relax off the back wall. Not his best touch, but I think that demo helped clear some space. Relax beats the first man, but is bumped off the ball by his own teammate. 50 seconds. They've held off for half of it. C plays it clear on the wall to Vade. Vade dangerous here. Pass down to Explode. Big save from Relax, but the danger is still there. Touch mid by Appleman. Touch clear by Quizzical, and 50 by Relax. Quizzical with the shot. Saved by Explode. Ball hanging in the middle. C follows, and Vade just not able to get there. Will give Heartland the 3-1 lead with 30 seconds left. Definitely Heartland's strongest position of the 3 games, and given how hard a reverse sweep is, they're going to want to hold on to this one. They're not going to want to leave it up to another OT. C to the wall. Can he ice the game? Beats 1. 50s with the second. Quizzical there to follow. Not a great angle. C will have to deal with this one on his own back wall. Time ticking away. Vade plays it mid. That could have given Rochester a little sliver of hope, but it will not. Relax into the Rochester half, and Quizzical there for a routine pass to the mid and finish. So a relatively dominant 4-1. You could say the last goal was a little bit free, but either way, Heartland definitely put their foot down and said, we are not leaving this to another overtime. We are taking it in regulation, and to not my surprise and probably no one's surprise, this will not be a sweep. We're going at least 5 games. It wouldn't shock me if it's 6 or 7. And yeah, I wouldn't really say a lot changed other than Heartland after the, I think Heartland scoring first and then getting I think it was a little bit of a kickoff goal second, but definitely getting that second goal and having like a little bit of a cushion, I think calmed them down and they were able to just play the game, not panic. And I think once Rochester was down those 2 goals and kind of in need of a comeback, they got a little bit, tried to play a little too quick and just weren't able to really put anything of meaning together. So yeah, now it's really back on Rochester to get the momentum back here, because that last game was all Heartland. Vade'll try to do it early, not able to. Quizzical to air dribble out. He'll beat 1. Gets a reset maybe and gets a good 50 with the second, and Vade'll control this off the back wall. Little breaking news. Michigan State has handedly dealt with the Nebraska Cornhuskers 87-49 in basketball, which you do love to see. And for, I believe, the 4th straight game, Heartland has scored first. So if they could win at the same rate they could score first, this series would already be over. But there's a 4th straight first goal for Heartland. They love putting the pressure on early, and they had some good practice holding the lead last game. Let's see if they can keep it up. I believe that moves our Spartans to 8-2 for basketball on the season, and I mean, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but we are looking pretty good. So let's start looking forward to March now. Appleman will play this one mid. A double commit from Heartland won't hurt him. And C can control this out with 0 boost. Can't beat Appleman with the flick. Relax there to help him. He'll get a little ghost touch around nobody. And Explode now going to the wall. He can beat Quizzical. Might have a reset here. He does not. C very quick to beat that second ball. And get a 50 on the third. Quizzical's an open net here, but he's not able to turn it. Ball onto the back wall. C can catch with boost. Going to the wall. Fake maybe a whiff. Will go back into the Heartland half, and a good pinch out from Relax. He'll get it clear. Explode with a catch mid. That will then be 50 by Vade. Explode's going to pop it mid in his own half, which is luckily not followed by a Heartland player. A good save from Quizzical will give C some room to work with, but a bump from Vade will stop it. Appleman plays it to the wall. Quizzical will meet Explode for the 50. Vade's a little awkward here. 50 from C. This is a good spot. Explode can play it to the wall. Quizzical will meet him at some point. Explode luckily picked up some boost there late. That could be unexpected. A great save from C. Heartland's definitely been holding a lot better defensively here in these last, I would say really in the last 2 games, but didn't show until last game when they only allowed 1. Vade'll carry it out of his half, looking for a reset. Gets 1. Musty onto the sidewall. Kind of beats the second. Explode plays it mid. Vade with the 50 won't do anything. C now has time and space. He can beat 1. Can't beat 2. This could be dangerous. Explode goes for the bump, but won't get it. Vade'll look to keep it in, which he can't do yet, and Relax has a 1-on-1. Appleman will keep it in the middle. A big save from Vade. Can he capitalize? Going the other way. Maybe a catch and flick. Won't get it. Going back the other way. Explodes there. This game is really opening up. Big 50 in front of the Rochester net. A big boom off the Rochester back wall, but no Heartland players there to follow. Explode plays it out. Vade also jumped. Explode with the shot on target. Saved by Quizzical. Relax, able to just keep it close to him, and it finds it into the Rochester half quite well. Explode will have it in the air, not enough boost to follow, but still beats Quizzical to it. C can control this. Touch over Vade, beaten by Appleman. Relax tries to boom it, but not quite. C can help him. This might be a pass. It is. Relax is there, off the back wall. Boom clear by Vade. Caught by Quizzical. Looks like he might have been trying to bang that. C kind of floating in front of the ball here. Will probably get a 50. Quizzical gonna hit it towards the Rochester net. Where? Not sure where the Heartland third man went. Quizzical gonna take, or sorry, C gonna take this off the sidewall. Oh, there is a Rule 1 in the Rochester net. It looked like he was in their half, but I could not figure out why. First Rule 1 of the series. Let's see who the better twos players are. Quizzical gonna play this to the sidewall. Can't get the 50 with Explode. Who will look to go the other way. No boost to follow. Might get the bump. Ooh, it looks like he barely nicked him, but not enough to follow it. Vade might have an open net here. Oh, big bump from Quizzical. Oh, that bump. Almost a goal-saving play, but just not quite. Yeah, I think Vade kind of took over there with just a little bit of speed, able to keep the ball away from Heartland, and potentially a game-saving Rule 1, as it just opened up the play more and kind of broke up the pretty solid Heartland defense. Can they keep the momentum from that? Quizzical misses boost for now. Ball up to Vade in the middle, maybe a double. Cleared by Relax. Is there a follow-up? Not yet. Quizzical may be looking for a pass. Not going to find it. Explode plays to the corner for Vade. Demo on Vade from Quizzical. It's looking ooh, it's a good 50 middle. No one to follow it. Quizzical kind of makes a little more danger than there should have been. C going to double. Probably just going to die here. 50 mid. And we are going to our third overtime of the first 4 games. Rochester currently 2-0. Heartland looking to change that to tie up the series. Vade gonna beat the first. Gonna get a good 50 with the second and the third. That ball was moving. I'm not quite sure how that got pinched, but it definitely got pinched. Let's see. Looks like maybe Vade into C, and then the pinch with Explode. Would have loved to see the speed on that. I completely missed it, but that's a clanger, and that will make it 3-0 on overtimes to Rochester. But the one non-overtime was a bit of a runaway victory for Heartland. So, again, that Rule 1 potentially saved that game for Rochester, because it'd been a hot minute since they scored on all 3 Rochester players, and yeah, that definitely opened up play for anybody who's not a big Rocket League fan. A Rule 1 is when 2 players are naturally driving and just you're kind of like it's kind of just a head-on collision. So if you keep both holding the drive button, you just don't move. And for many centuries, Rocket League players have agreed that if that happens, you have to just stay there and let your teammates duke it out. So 5 minutes for Heartland to keep their state championship dreams alive. They definitely have it in them, but again, it's just been the little moments that have kept them away from victory so far, and a bit of a team effort there in front of net to keep that one out. Appleman will keep it in. Shooting chance for Explode, who goes for the double, beats one, and Vade keeps it in with a 50, but nothing good enough to danger the orange net. Definitely a panicked first 30 seconds here for Heartland, but they deal with it well. Relax mid with the shot. Pretty at Appleman. Vade will have a chance here with boost. This can be dangerous. He has the reset, goes for the musty play, not able to pull it off. Here's the 3-on-1. Beat the first man. Luckily, he's able to bump Relax, who goes for the pass to Quizzical, not able to convert. C a little bit overcommitted here as third man. It might work out. As Appleman tries to control, he'll beat one. Relax can keep it in. C with the bump. Touch mid, but no one really there to follow it. And Vade again here in the air. Can't get the reset, just gets the 50. Not going to be great. And Quizzical will look to get this one mid, which he can do. Relax is there. Oh, just a little off target. C to follow. No good shot. Explode can beat the first man, not the second man. Maybe just a claim back for Appleman here. He's a little awkward. He's going to try to play it mid, which he does, and is 50 between Vade and C into the Heartland half. An awkward ball for Relax is recovered by Quizzical. Relax is going to look to bang this one out. He can do so to C, who will play it pretty right at Vade, who gets a 50 with Quizzical. C can't get the bump. Playing a little bit of volleyball right now. Both teams going to look to slow it down, as Appleman can here. Quizzical can beat 1, not 2. Again, it's just very back and forth. No real chances, no real threats. Quizzical will play this one mid, but no one's there. C with the 50. Played well by Explode, just dealing with both of those Heartland players. Quizzical might be able to control this. That'll work. C wants the solo. Oh, read very well by Explode. With the touch off the back wall, does he have a teammate? He does not. He can shoot. Vade looks to create some chaos, but not able to do so effectively. Quizzical going the other way. This might bounce well. It's not bad, but there's no Heartland players there. Relax plays it mid. This is a triple commit. Relax is going to be in a very weird spot here. He can beat 1. He can't beat 2. Appleman with the shot. Not enough boost to get to it. C can play it clear to Vade. We'll kind of just give it back to Quizzical. Heartland's just got to find a little bit of offensive pressure. They've kind of just been sending a lot of their manpower to the same places and not being very effective. But after, again, a little bit of an overcommit there by Rochester, Heartland can capitalize on it and shockingly, for 5 straight games, score the first goal. I do wonder what the chance is that they score all the first goals, Rochester wins all the overtimes, and this series is somehow 3-1 after how even it's been. C and Appleman with the 50. C can beat Explode. A little bit of passing here for Heartland. That looks like it might be the end of it. Vade has a 1-on-1. 1-on-2. Quizzical able to help his teammate out. C to the air. Even 50 with Explode, who will beat Quizzical to this one. Quizzical with the clutch save. Here could be a little bit of a counterattack. Ooh, miscue. Misread. It's not looking great for Rochester, but the attack just slowly falls apart. Relax tries to recover for this one and does so in the end. Quizzical beats Explode to it, but Vade beats him. Is there danger on the back wall? There is not. C will play to the sidewall, looking to double it. He can, but it's blocked by Vade. A double commit from Heartland probably won't hurt him because they won it. C has the shot. Vade has the save. Relax can be dangerous here. Maybe a double. Explode reads it well. Quizzical with the bang to the mid. C's not there at all. Here comes Vade. Flicks 1. Relax with an okay touch to the corner. Not followed up well by Explode. And Quizzical now on the wall. He misflips, but it probably worked as a fake. C's coming off the sidewall now. Can he beat 1? Yes, he can. Can his teammate help? Relax maybe with the double. Fakes it. Quizzical. Just over. C's probably not there yet, but I'll be here for this. Looks to control. No one up with him yet. Beats 1. Tries to beat 2. Can they hold for 10 seconds? Vade here, pops it high, hoping to keep it up. Cannot do so. This is quite the series. 5 straight first goals for Heartland. 2 regulation wins for Heartland. 3 overtimes wins for Rochester. Very back and forth. No one's really ever been in control other maybe than Heartland in that game 3. And I would like to mention it's been a while, other than in the last OT, that Rochester has scored on all 3 Heartland players. It took a Rule 1 in Game 4 to open the field up, and an overtime pretty awkward pinch to seal Game 4? Yes. So coming into Game 5, I think that could really be the difference maker. If Rochester can find a goal they've not been bad in any sense of the word at holding this Heartland team off the scoreboard, but they've got to score their goals themselves. Quizzical, a little bit of a pass to Explode, followed by C. He'll look to find his teammate, but they double commit. Could have been a good passing play, not going to work out. Vade has control here, beaten to it by C, who has a shot. And it's going to be Appleman. I think he was 0 boost. He just kind of had to pick a spot, and I thought he was covering the net pretty well. C proved he wasn't. Let's see it. Yeah, he just picked front post. He slotted it back post. I was able to put a bet in between the games that Heartland was going to score first this game, so that'll earn me about 3 cents because everyone knew it was going to happen. Quizzical going to take this to the sidewall. C going to play it back to the sidewall and try to beat Appleman, which he can't. This is a weird ball. C kind of just forcing Explode to play quick. Relax looking for a bump play. He'll find the third man. Vade can get an effective enough flick to get the danger away. C's got to deal with the one-on-one here, which he does very well. Takes the 50 to his teammate. Not exactly ready for it, and Heartland's a little stuck in their own corner. That's going to hurt them. Just not exactly coordinated on where each other were there, and both ended up together. And maybe a slightly fortunate bounce there off Vade's shot, pass, maybe, probably a shot. But Rochester there, able to level it up. That is exactly what they needed. Quizzical not able to capitalize on the advantageous kickoff. And again, this one's just awkward for Heartland. A lot of pressure. Can they deal with it? For now they can. Quizzical gonna play it straight to Vade. And again, Heartland players a little grouped up. Just not able to defend the Rochester shot there. So, back on Heartland as it was in Game 2 to come back from a deficit. They did so then. Can they do so now? And Quizzical able to make the first save and the second. I was going to say, you would think they're going to need 2 goals in regulation here, because if they only get 1, they're going back to a dreaded overtime, and we know what happens in those. Quizzical going to put some pressure on, going to be followed by Relax. Vade's not exactly in a great spot for this. Gets a pretty good 50. C tries to get one mid. He can't do so yet. Relax going to play a decent ball back into the Rochester half. Looks for the pinch mid, but can't find it. Quizzical will get a 50 that goes right back to his half. And C will look to control. Vade's somewhere in there. I'm not sure where. Oh, he got out. C with a good flick over the first man. A good 50 with the second man. This could be awkward. Quizzical with the shot. Explode able to save it. Explode with a bit of a whiff there. And Quizzical able to 50 away the danger. Ball mid for Relax. He'll go back wall. Explode's got to touch it. He can't. Quizzical, not the best shot of his life, but really any contact there was probably going to send that one home after a pretty good pass from from C to Relax. And back to Quizzical for the finish. 2-2-2. Relax here up early to challenge Appleman. He will not make contact. Is there a shot? Yes, there is. It won't make its way on target, and Explode with a bit of an awkward angle that he's not able to convert. Relax now. Gonna have to deal with the ball on the sidewall. Vade will beat him to it. Quizzical will beat him to the next one. And he went up for this. Explode's there. Vade to follow. Good 50 from Relax. Rochester's got a lot of pressure, but just not able to convert any of it yet. Quizzical into the Heartland hat, or the Rochester half. Back out by Rochester. Oh my god. C gonna play this to the wall. Appleman a lot of boost, a lot of space. Reset. Can't get the 50. Now Vade off the sidewall, looking for the double, can't find it. Touch clear by C, and he'll love to follow this. He gets a touch over Appleman. Musty to the back wall. He doesn't have it, and no one else does. Cleared by Vade. Back in by Relax. C wanted to turn and the boost spawn just late for him. Appleman under the first. 50'd with C. C's going to look to convert here too. 50 with Quizzical. Explode to the back wall. Cleared by C. Appleman on target. Saved for now by C. Shot by Vade just over. Quizzical will have this one out to the side wall. Explode to the back wall. Relax. Again, they're a little grouped in the corner. Ooh, they're not punished for it yet, but they could be next time. Vade with the good demo on Relax. Again, they're just a little grouped up. Quizzical looking to chase him to the wall. He'll leave it. Relax with the 50. C's got a chance. Oh, big save from Vade. Is there a follow-up? There is not. Quizzical, 50 to the sidewall. Cleared by Vade. Do they want to end it in regulation? Not yet. Ball's still up. Cleared by Q to the ground. And Heartland is going to have to win their first overtime after being 0-3 on them so far this series. You would think if they win it, they've got all the momentum going into Game 7. Ball on their back wall. Great clear from C. Relax, beat to the next ball, but C will have a little bit of control here on the sidewall. He'll beat 2. He'll try to beat 3, but Vade doesn't bite. He'll have a 50. No follow. Relax with the 50. Ball mid. Vade out of boost. Played back to the mid by Quizzical and controlled pretty well by Explode. Appleman to the air. Gets a reset. 50'd with C. C's got a chance here one-on-one. 50'd with Vade. Relax now to the mid. Looked for C across the field. Explode will take a double upfield to C. Relax now. To the air. He beats the first. He has help. Big save from Vade to keep the game alive. Over the first man. This is awkward. Relax still in front of net. C to follow. Crossbar out. Relax can keep it mid. Quizzical can break the curse. It is 3-3. We are going to Game 7. Heartland just won't give up. And I mean, what a series. That's 4 OTs out of 6. The other game was 1 goal. This is just good Rocket League. You wouldn't want anything more in a high school championship. So, yeah. We're going to Game 7. I would say, I don't know. It's anyone's bet who's going to win it. Heartland's going to score first. We all know that. But the question is, how quickly can Rochester respond? And I mean, after they potentially do, who holds on? We do now know that there is not some secret deal that means Rochester wins every overtime. So if we go to Game 7 OT here on Champions Field, anything could happen. Here we go. I would say this is probably something that every player walking into MSU's campus today was hoping they'd get to play in. And it's time to lock in, because we are in Game 7. Explode gonna play this to the sidewall for Vade. Vade with the 50 into his own half. Quizzical off the sidewall. Maybe a fake, maybe a whiff. Gets a demo on the third man. Can they convert? Ball played mid, C there. Vade tries to get back and save it, but I'm going to have to let you in on some shocking information. Heartland has scored first for 7 straight games. And, yeah, I mean, we all knew that was coming. So now it's time for Rochester's response. Will it be quick? Will it be slow? Will it happen at all? It will decide how this Game 7 will go. Relax off his own corner. Played to Quizzical. Middle to Appleman plays it mid. This is really awkward. Quizzical gonna try to chase this into the Rochester half, and he will do so successfully. Down mid, Relax gets it slightly clear, but not very. Quizzical will have the ball on his corner with no boost. Explode beats him to the first ball, but Relax has control for the second. A great flick over Appleman. And Vade. And mid. Appleman with the whiff, but it just might have faked him. Can they go the other way? Explode beats one. Appleman will keep it going. Ball back to maybe mid? It's a little slow to get to it, but he still does. Looks to 50 at mid. Explode will have a shot. He won't take it. Quizzical, just a little floater. This can be dangerous. C plays it to the wall. Stop by Explode. Chance to go middle here. Beat one. Maybe get a little bump, but it won't be anything dangerous. Appleman keeps it mid. Fade slow to it. It's a 3-on-1. Can Explode deal? Yes, he can very, very well. Looks for a 50. Can't find it. Quizzical plays mid. Stop by Explode. Awkward ball in front of net. Big save. Explode keeping that one out for now as they keep the hunt alive for a tying goal here in Game 7. Looks for the pinch mid. Can't find it. Explode there. Not going to find it either. Fade now. 3-on-1. Takes a 50. There is no follow-up. Ball played mid by Appleman. Explode there to follow. Ball back to Vade, who won't get the good shot. Explode on the wall with boost. Can he find a good pass? Not yet. Vade's turn. Off the sidewall. Maybe a double? Fakes it. Relax plays to the corner. Beat by Appleman. Rochester's really ramping on the pressure. Vade to the back wall. Easy for Quizzical. To the sidewall. Explode's turn. Gets a 50. Appleman keeps it in. And gets a really good 50. This could be weird. Kills third. Is there a shot? There is, but it's not quick enough. Explode to follow. It's a reset to keep it, but cannot do any more. 2-10. Can Rochester answer? Yes, they can. Vade finds the tying goal, as he has done all series. Just the perfect ball off the sidewall to come down just enough, but not too much. And yeah, shockingly, the game is not done yet. 1-1, 2 minutes. It just feels like it has to go to OT, but we will see. Quizzical off the corner. Can't beat Appleman. Ball in front of net. Cleared by C. Explode on the sidewall. He'll beat one. He'll play it to Vade. Vade won't have more for a reset here. A great laydown to Quizzical. He'll beat one. Can he follow? If he can, it's not going to be too strong. Explode can meet him on the back wall. C will find it there. This could be dangerous. Relax has time and plays it pretty well. Quizzical will win the second ball. Appleman will probably try to play this to the wall. A little slow to it. Quizzical gets the demo to make some room for his teammate, who can get a very, very good save there on Explode. Now a 2-on-2 for Rochester. Ball to the sidewall. Shot on by Quizzical, right to Appleman. Relax, probably just going to want to boom this one back, but he might have control. Ups for the bang. Ball up to C. Can he double? Yes, he can! 2-1 to Heartland. What a goal. That's got to be up there for goal of the series. There hasn't really been any flashy stuff, but that's definitely flashy as he puts that one in on Explode's head. 2-1 now. Rochester's got a minute to answer. It took him 2:30 the first time, so they're going to have to ramp it up a little bit, but they can't chase it too hard and let Heartland pull away. Fade to the wall. Beat by Relax. Again on the wall. Not enough boost to do much with it. He'll look to beat the first man, which he cannot do. Someone's up with Explode. It's C. The 50 towards the Rochester net. Not in. Here's a 2-on-1. What can Explode do? Cannot flick Quizzical. Ball still in the Heartland half. Appleman up with it. It's a fake. Vade's there to follow. Bumps maybe? Nothing coming. As Rochester has to retreat and get more boost. They've got 1 or 2 good attacks left in them. C gets control. Plays it to Quizzical. 50 with Vade. A double commit from Rochester. Followed by Vade. Not done yet. Vade beats the second. 2-on-1. Oh, he just throws it away. The 50 on the sidewall. Appleman's beat third man. Can he ice the game? Yes, he can. Heartland are going to be your 2024 fall season MHSEL champions after a very hard-fought 3-1 comeback. What a series. Couldn't ask for anything better to commentate on. And that will do it. What a series. That's just amazing. That's why you love Rocket League. Could not ask for anything better. I would say, series MVP. I think you would have thought it was Vade if they finished it, but they did not. I think it's got to be C. That ending goal really put the nail in the coffin, and wow, that is Rocket League. So, I mean, I really hope that was one of your first times watching, because hopefully you'll be hooked for life now. And I mean, that's as good as it gets. Game 7 OT. 5 of the games went to OT. Only one of the games wasn't one goal. Yeah, I mean, that is as good as it gets. So that's going to be it for our MHSEL Rocket League segment of the LAN. I believe we are now going to move to our Mario Kart Grand Final. And after a short break. And then we'll be back for Mario Kart, which will probably be followed by Valorant and Smash. And yeah, so stay tuned. We got a lot more action coming. And yeah, I'm just glad I could join you for this section of it. So we'll see you soon after this short break.
Hello, everyone. I don't know. I guess our spots are slipped
Oops.
with the
And
name
I'm
tags.
Morning Templar.
And we are here from the Michigan State Mario Kart team to cast the finals of the high school match between Richmond and Celine as they are getting started right about now.
Yeah, Celine is our #1 seed, and Richmond is the #3 seed entering into today. Celine will be hosting this one, though they will be in the same space and on LAN, I believe. I think for the setup, if not on the same network, going over online.
Yep. We did get word that they are joining the room right now, so in just a few moments the match will get started. Until then, is there anything we know about the team so far? We did see a couple of players on Celine driving really well, which is very important in the high school format, which uses the team setting turned on, making it
Yes.
so that way items cannot team kill.
And they also race in 4v4 instead of full 12-person matches, which makes it a lot harder to get those really powerful items farther back. So we're not going to see as many bullet bills and not as many shocks as well. So we're probably going to see a lot more attack items and maybe a couple blues
Yep, so
during the matches.
that driving prowess from Celine will come in very handy with this format, though Richmond could very well have that too. We just haven't been able to see it as much.
Yeah.
So
We have seen Richmond mostly dominating their matches today.
Yeah.
They were close with Manistee earlier in the semifinals. However, they did win their first qualifiers pretty handily, winning in 2. And then their final match, I believe they went 140 to 90 overall scoring. So they won that last race against Manistee pretty handily as well. So we'll see how they match up against Celine with, well, we've seen some pretty dominant driving so far today.
yeah, I was hyping up Celine, but you did just mention that both teams have been going through their matches perfectly fine. So for all we know, it is 100% an even match, and these matches are played in best of 3s, so we will be able to take one match to see just how the playing field is going to be and see how the teams are going to go from there.
Right. And these are also a best of 6 for each match. So at the point total, whoever reaches the 117 points in a match first will be the winner of that race. It is physically impossible for another team to overcome that deficit. But up until the last race, it is entirely possible to come back.
Yeah. Until then, we'll have to wait until the room starts. We will have... Alright, we are waiting on a Celine player. Until then, I believe, do we know if it's the Celine POV we're going to be having?
Yes, I believe we will be watching from the Celine point of view. I don't know what player. Unfortunately, we don't have the player information for today as much, so we'll just have to kind of wing it when we start.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to see what happens, because all these maps are random as well, which is much different from what we play on.
Yeah, the high school format is
Yeah.
very different from the traditional Mario Kart competitive format, for anyone who's aware. So I guess we just run that. Obviously, we mentioned earlier, team setting is turned on, so that will make item play a lot more straightforward, as all your items are either just helping your team strictly and hurting the other team specifically. We also mentioned the 4v4 format, so there are fewer racers on the playing field. And the random track selection, completely random, does mean that teams cannot bank on certain tracks that they are good at or are good for their starting spots. They cannot specifically use those. They must be equipped to deal with whatever the track roulette bestows upon them.
Right. So if we see, for instance, a team will take top 4 and then the very next race get a hard bagging track, which means there are lots of shortcuts and better spots for people to start in later back positions. Selena or whoever is in first, or Richmond, will just have to kind of play with it, and maybe we start seeing people go backwards at the beginning of races or intentionally burn out instead of getting a startup boost. But I have a feeling that with how the items work in a 4v4, most people are just going to try and go forward and try and get ahead.
Yeah, we have not seen pretty much any bagging at all, at least not strictly. Of course, good players will know, even if you're not bagging, you will still try and get a dodge item, maybe some coins before you move back up.
Yes.
But any specifically hard bagging strategies, we have not seen a lot of, and that does make sense given the format. As we mentioned, item play is reduced a bit, and simply just being able to run and drive fast is at the forefront of what can determine the match.
Right. And with these random selections, we haven't seen maybe a whole ton of straightforward or pattern in track picks, but we have seen a lot of rainbow roads throughout the day. So I'm wondering if we'll see a couple of those during track select.
Yeah, we did see that. We also saw in one game, of course, in the they're playing a best of threes as we mentioned, and the match did go to match 3. All 3 of those rounds did have Vancouver velocity.
Yes. What game was that? Was that Pincone against Northview? I can't remember which match that was that we saw. That
I cannot either. It was a semifinals match, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it was a second round.
No, that was a quarter. I think it was second round quarterfinals because we left.
That is right now. I think about it.
Semifinals going
on. So yeah, the track roulette will.
We'll see.
It
It'll
can
be
do a lot of
interesting.
funny things.
It'll be very interesting if we see multiple track picks over time. I'm excited to try and maybe see if we get some kind of meme pick or meme track, such as like
we never caught a baby park getting.
We did see an Excite bike
getting
in
thrown
there.
at people. Yeah, we did see an Excite bike. Fortunately, that isn't 100% meme, unless you're a lounge player.
Mm-hmm. We will see though. We're very excited for when this does get up and off the ground though. We've seen a lot of good play through the day, so awesome.
Gotcha. And very soon that match will be getting going, and as we mentioned, because of this best of 3 format, we can definitely spend the first match looking at all these players, seeing just how they are playing, and then second and potentially third match if it goes to that, we can definitely make some calls.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping to see a best of 3 today. I really want to see these teams go back and forth, or at the very least, if it's in a two-game format, I want to see some close races.
Yep. I believe we're switching over to the game now.
It looks like we are in.
What is going? Sunshine Airport.
All right.
One of the most popular runners from the base game Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, so we're really going to be looking for these people running ahead and trying to get ahead of everything. And then also maybe a couple of shroom spots to take that first big cut underneath the airplane.
Yep. Celine will be the red team here. Richmond in the blue.
Starting off, it looks like both teams are in pretty even spots.
Yep. And the Celine player does pull a shroom. He will be able to take the cut right up here and get first, though. The other player does have a shroom as well.
He's going to go outside, go for another item.
Looks like he's intending to take... Nope, he's going to save the shroom for longer.
I wonder what he's going to save this for. I wonder if he's going to try and shroom up.
He did pass the major cut of this track, so...
Right, I wonder if he's going to try and just go through the off-road.
Yeah, is getting coin count up.
Coins are very important in this game. You can have a maximum of 10 coins, and each one gives about a 6% speed increase or so, which doesn't sound like a lot, but over the course of 3 laps,
very subtle.
It can make a big difference.
Yes. And the Richmond player in 1 is starting to form a breakaway.
A little bit, but once again, the Celine player does still have a mushroom. I wonder if he was just trying to get as many points as possible. Now he's going to cut up here. No, doesn't look like it.
Chain to try and potentially get another attack item, but Richmond did get top 2, and
he's got a boom
while
ring,
the ring will be able to say something about it, the player in first has enough of a breakaway. They're now pretty much immune to all attack items aside from the red shell and the blue shell.
Yeah, we might see a blue shell come out from Celine's back, but again, both teams can pull the blue shell, and only one will. It will only affect the other team in this format. So whoever pulls it is at a huge advantage over the enemy.
And that red, or green was it, will give Richmond the top 2.
This big breakaway is really going to help Richmond. I don't think they can touch this.
Yeah, that player at first is gone, and Sunshine Airport does not give Celine the tools they need to catch up here.
No, it really doesn't. Still did not take the cut, even with the speed item.
Potentially wanted to get that item since the cut does involve missing the item.
Maybe.
But did not pull a blue or shock, and in this format, that is not something you can really bank on happening.
This mid pack is really tight. Looking at the mini map, it's going to be a real close
race. It is
race
tight,
for
but
the
Richmond is already sitting pretty with that one secure.
That star's going to hit
so
out.
Much.
Oh, he's going to get 2 with the star.
Yeah.
That is a big star play right there.
That's a nice sandwich.
1, 2, 7, 8 for Richmond. It's going to be pretty close on this first map.
Yeah.
Difference of 3.
Only a +/-3 there.
So we're pretty even. Just off the first map, we're pretty evenly matched. However, Sunshine Airport, big runner. That doesn't
Yeah.
always determine everything. Looks like our player's going to have a bit of a character swap.
Yeah, Sunshine Airport being that hard of a runner, it was very important to take one. And that Richmond player that got the shroom and took the first shroom cut pretty much guaranteed themselves a win, especially with the other Richmond player being able to protect them being in second place.
Yeah. Looks like our character player who we're watching live is has swapped over to Blackbirdo.
We go to Tour Singapore Speedway. Tour tracks notoriously can be a bit harder to learn simply because they do not have the same laps, all three. There's a different route each lap.
Right. So
let's see how well these players know these tracks.
We're going to have a good burnout here.
Yeah, it's going to put them in the back and mean that pulling an early shroom will not be able to put them in the front.
However, we know this character or player that we've been watching so far is pretty adept at going for those coins and finding those speed items. I would like to see them start to take these shortcuts, though, after skipping all of them on Sunshine Airport.
Looks like, oh, with that Richmond player being hit out, they're starting to move up. And I believe looking at the minimap, there is a Richmond player in 1 with Celine close behind. Maybe Celine just overtook first place.
Okay, so yep. So we're up in the front now. Richmond out in front. Celine in 2, 3. Richmond right behind. It's a close race for 3rd and 4th at the moment.
Does miss the double item, which will limit his opportunities.
He's gonna
And
get
the fire
fired
will
out.
take him out.
He's gonna throw the bomb forward. Might hit himself. Nope. Gonna pass it. He's got a teammate.
Single item.
Now, I will say that I do remember, I think it was Marco that we saw in person who was really running away with a lot of the races earlier today.
Yeah, hasn't been able to get into top spots yet, though.
No, but he's in a good spot right now.
Well, that was in a good spot.
That was a little bit of commentator's curse there at the time.
Yeah. So they managed to come back, and now has Trip Greens to protect himself.
A lot of Richmond up front, though. Celine's got first, but Richmond has got everything behind him.
Yeah.
Right now, except for last place, who is fighting with this other group of Celine players in the back. Gonna get head out there by a
the
green.
Trip Greens will take him out.
Gonna pull a golden here. He's gonna try and get up here. Gonna go down for items.
And I believe these players will be free to finish the race because there might be people at shock distance in the back of the pack, but it will be
I think it's too
late.
far. Yeah. Super is not gonna get him at that lead of what he needs.
Yeah, and I believe the
Looks like a
Celine
top
player did
2
get
or
taken
3
out
by
so
Richmond.
Richmond is going to get a massive race with this one.
Yeah. Ace plays finish from here. Yeah. So Blue Yoshi out in front,
Going
currently
from
with a big race.
+3 to +10. That was a +7 race in favor of Richmond.
Looking strong at the moment. Starting to see the standout players. Looks like, I don't know their name, but RHS2 from Richmond, most likely a school switch. Running away with it at 18 points right now. It's only one, that's a first and a second place.
Yeah.
Wonder if we'll see that domination continue.
This is showcasing just how important top spots are in this format because the items to make major plays in this game are just not prominent with fewer people in the lobby.
Right.
Now, Koopa Cape is another track with a major shroom cut that will give people who pull shrooms early a lead.
So you want to make sure you use them in the right spot. When you see the first shroom cut, it's not actually where you want to use it. It's instead after the half pipe on the turn underneath the tree.
We do see a shroom here. Will they use it here?
It's gonna go through it. Yep.
But that's not the cut that saves a lot of time. So it will.
It's around the bend. Once you hit the river, is over here.
Yeah, on the left right here is a massive shroom cut. If you have shrooms for this, you can take an early lead on Koopa Cape.
We've seen entire games come down to that shroom cut before, even on lap 3. So this is not entirely out of the race yet, by any means. It is lap 1. But it looks like Celine is out with an early lead with first place, and then Richmond with 3 behind, or 2 behind. Going up for items. Gonna get taken out by a bomb. He's gonna use a shroom to get back up to speed real quick. He's gonna get greened out of the
nice
pipe.
Opportunity for greens.
That's a huge time loss. That was a
in the back.
great snipe.
Not only is in the back, but is also coinless. Not a good position.
No.
Though fortunately, Celine does have first place.
He's gonna pull a bullet bill. That is one of the most powerful items in this game at the moment.
Yeah, that will allow this player to catch back up, but Celine does need to start moving up because that player in first is very vulnerable right now.
And it looks like he just got hit as well. He's still out ahead, but he might not be there for long with how many items are behind him. Richmond looks like it's got top 2 and 3, maybe 4.
A couple items for this player to help.
He's going to pull the blue shell. Immediately going to let it rip. He's going to hit the guy ahead of him. And that's going to chase up to the furthest person on the opposite team. So the person who's in second now just gets bumped all the way back to the pack. And the Celine player out in first has got a huge breakaway.
Yeah, that breakaway is good enough to withstand all the shroom cuts that we talked about. There's one that player just took, there's another one to the left, and there's another one to the left coming up here, and there's a fourth one at the end of the river.
I believe this player's name is Tuxie. He's going to opt to go for items, looking for that comeback potential. He's going to get a bullet bill going into this final turnpike section. Super 8 in his back pocket. He's got a lot of teammates back here, though. Looks like he just hit out his own teammate with the Super 8?
Potentially, but he did also get a Richmond player. And Celine did also secure one with that massive breakaway, just as Richmond had on Sunshine Airport.
Oh, and he's going to get up ahead of fifth.
He's going to get a few spots.
Got fourth with that one there. So Richmond with the second place finish, 5, 6, and 8. That was a very good race for Celine, I want to say.
How much is that going to bring them back? They're back.
So that brought them. So that negated
that
negated the effects of race 2 there. So after race 3, 57-60, very even match so far.
Yes. This is definitely proving to be an image of the first matches these players played, because as we mentioned earlier, in the quarterfinals and the semifinals, both of these teams were able to win relatively comfortably. Maybe some close races still here and there, but these players definitely earned their spot in the finals, and they're both now demonstrating just how capable they are.
I do remember in Richmond's first game, they were down in their second match, but then brought it back with the last 2 races remaining to win in that first set in the quarters.
And we are yet again playing on a track that is heavily determined by a shroom cut at the very beginning.
Yes. I heard someone burn out at the back there. I see, actually, a Richmond player is very far back there right now. I don't know if he burnt out and stayed back there, but I wonder if they might be employing a different strategy on this map.
Yeah, I did see a Richmond player try to take the cut, but a cow decided to moo in its face. So that is going to give Celine
a lot of tops right now. Top 2 and 4, top 3 now. Battling back and forth with this Tanuki player here.
And with shock being almost non-existent in these matches, especially on a track like Moo Moo Meadows, which is very short and only has 2 item sets, there is no chance for a shock.
No,
much in
almost
this match.
negligible.
So, as we've said multiple times before, getting those top spots and being able to run is insanely important, and Selena's done just that.
Yes, and as we mentioned the shroom cut there, Richmond just took that cut there and actually got up ahead of our Celine player, just proving that he probably wasn't anywhere on his screen or radar, and he got up right next to him, really showing that with some of these shroom cuts, you can cut off so much track space.
Nice snipe by the Richmond player. Unfortunately, it was just off.
Going in lap 3, Celine still with a heavy front emphasis. Celine's going to be able to cut up here. Ooh. A little bit of slowage. Going to bump back and forth across the track.
Bit of a line fail going for the double items.
Uh-oh.
That's going to put them in the back. Trip Reds can't help them come back from that, but
2 of them break on almost nothing.
Richmond did manage to break a little bit,
back up
but
to
the
5
top 2
with
is
the
still
shroom.
going to Celine.
Going to hold that 5th spot. Richmond with a bottom 2 or 3 finish. That's going to hurt them. 1, 2, 5, 6. That's a big race for Celine. This is going to put them up ahead, I believe. Almost by probably plus 5 or 6, I want to say. Even more.
Plus 8. Yeah, that was
a big race.
Yeah, plus 8, plus the 3 they were down. That was a plus 11 race.
Yeah. So with this format, the maximum amount of point difference you can get is a plus or minus 19 if you get top 4. So points are very valuable in this format versus the normal 6v6. Plus 40 is the highest win you can get.
Yeah.
So every spot really matters in here, even those back ones. Bowser's Castle 3.
BC3.
One of
Yeah,
my
no,
personal
we are getting a
favorites.
ton of streamer tracks.
We really are today.
Yeah.
And I want to see our players take those cuts and get up ahead.
Yeah, that did happen last race with the Richmond player,
We
but
did.
they hit the cow.
Right. So I wonder if this one will be any different. I'm also interested to see who goes for items and who goes for the fast strats as well. So far, lots of fire going over all our players.
Nobody having shrooms for this first cut, but there is another big one in a couple turns from now.
Yes.
Celine poised to protect themselves from that red.
Threw that red shell forward, but because of the way the items work online, it actually comes out behind him and protected himself from that red shell. He's going to draft up behind the Toad. Go wide to avoid the bananas. His teammate's not going to have the same fortune.
Looks like Celine does have 1-4, and this Celine player is in a position to move up a little bit. See if they can get potentially an attack item to
see if they
get
take
out
this
this
shroom
other
cut.
one.
Not going to take the shroom cut. You have to really set up for that first cut, though. You've got to go a bit wide and then cut really hard
the
in.
Celine player, might be trying to go for an attack route instead of trying to shroom up.
Possibly. I wonder if they'll take this inside route here on this one.
Gonna opt to chain for items.
Opt for items. Not entirely
Celine
the worst.
does have top 3, so they are they're sitting pretty well, though this Celine player in 3 does need to get themselves some defense if they want to remain in 3.
Going for items isn't the worst strategy, but in a race like this, it might have been better to go for speed over items, how they were sitting at the time. Gonna take a little bit of the cut, not a huge amount though.
Celine is still in those top spots though.
Gonna burn all 3 of his shrooms to use that ghost. He's gonna steal an item from someone in front of him.
A shroom. Non-zero chance that the Celine player in 1 had a shroom to dodge blue. Oh wait, never mind.
No, but the ghost I believe can only
never mind.
steal from a teammate. So he either stole a shroom from someone in front of him, or there was nothing to
that would
steal.
still target someone ahead of the shroom cut. So that ghost could have been big.
Yeah. That looks like a top 2 finish from Celine. Yeah, top 2, 6, 7. Richmond got a bit more middle spots, but I think that's still gonna swing in Celine's
that
favor.
Will definitely give Celine advantage.
105 to
15
90
points entering. Was that 5 races?
I think that was race 5.
So this will be the last race of this first round, and trying to get 15 points back is very, very hard.
It is, but we have seen a few top 4s today.
It has happened.
Top 4, I would say, is more manageable than a top 6 in our regular format. But it is definitely something you have to play for.
Shroom Ridge, with the type of track it is in its name. It is another shroomer.
It is. And this is a map where you could get top 4 if everyone knows how to take all the cuts.
Yep. See who pulls shrooms here at the beginning. They can run. Richmond needs to be able to do that. They need to either hit out Celine very quickly, or they need to stay in those lower mid spots, pull shrooms here, and take the lead about halfway through this track.
Right. It's also going to be interesting to see who can dodge all these cars, because it is infamously well known on this track that sometimes you can just come around the corner really hot and just there happens to be a car right there during its cycle.
Celine's going to be able to one player from each team going up, and that's going to solidify our top 2. Now,
Celine's going to hit the car. Richmond's got another
that will
up
give
there.
Richmond top 2.
If he takes his first cut here after
and looking at the main map, they did take the cut,
they
so Richmond now has a bit of a breakaway.
Looks like they've got top 2 at the moment, and there are other players in the middle pack. Looks like, I want to say, do they have top 4 right now? I don't want to be too optimistic, but it looks like they do.
Yeah. And yet again, I'll repeat, as we've said in this format, breaking top spots is extremely hard.
Right, but I'm seeing a lot of Celine players with triple mushrooms right now, and they're going to be able to take this entire cut right now and catch up.
Yep, they'll be able to take this one, though having no defense will
immediately have them punch back out, and he's going to hit in our car as well. Yep. Now back almost in the last place.
A little too hot. Maybe a surprise car on this one? Almost.
Ooh, looks like that Richmond player got a surprise car.
Another car is going to put them into a wall.
He's going to have to back up to get out so he can get past the pillar. He's going to need something big to catch back up at this point.
Yeah, I will say, though, Celine did manage. There's one Celine player who did
Yes, he did break into the top 2, which that's all they need.
That is the same Mario who's been popping off a little bit. The
Yeah,
entire day.
absolutely. If that's I believe that's Marco. His game tag is in game. He has been solid this whole day. I believe he's also team captain, if I remember correctly from overhearing just some discussion.
Now it is looking like Richmond has secured the top 2, giving themselves a win, maybe? Unless they got hit out of the line.
Well, no, Celine was ahead. Richmond is the one that needed all the points.
Yeah, but I don't know if this win will be big enough for Richmond.
I don't think it is. I think Celine's going to be able to hold on to their lead here.
Let's see. Yep,
121 to
be enough for
113.
Richmond, and that will give Celine the first rounds.
Game 1 goes to Celine. After a hard-fought victory.
Yep.
They're down in the first couple maps, but then they were able to bring it back.
Yep.
We saw a lot of shroom maps as well in that first set.
Yeah, the importance the importance of taking those shroom cuts on lap 1 before it's too late is just been shown to be extremely heavily ultra important. All the adjectives you can add, because like maybe 1 or 2 people can sneak in the tops, but in this format, doing that it's a task and a half.
It sounds like from our end, one of the teams is doing a substitution, making a substitution between players. So I'm not sure from which team. Most likely Celine. They did something earlier in the day where they subbed out one of their players for another, just giving everyone an opportunity to play, especially here at the state finals for high schoolers. This is huge for them. I'm not sure if this is yearly or semesterly, like we were talking earlier. But
Yeah. The Celine team does have a few players that are actually playing multiple different games here today.
Yes.
So they have had their hands full.
They absolutely
so
have.
I'm wondering if that is the reason for this sub, as it was earlier.
It is possible, because earlier the Celine team has 3 or 4 people on their Mario Kart team who also play on one of their Valorant teams.
Yeah.
And they actually
And there's also a guy on the Smash team.
Yep. They just recently got done with their own house match at state finals, which has to be a message unto itself of having 2 teams be able to get there to state finals. Or at least to the state championship today.
Yeah. The sub will just take a few moments as they get the new player in the room and just set up at the station in and of itself. Once it is done, we can get started with the second match, and it'll be interesting to see if this sub does change things.
So far, it looks like Celine has been very good at adapting to each track. Though both teams have played well.
We are in.
Looks like we're going into our next set.
For the first time, this is not a track that revolves entirely around an opening shortcut.
We apologize for the audio if you can hear that at all with the stream. At the start of each race, it gets very loud, at least in our headset, so I'm not sure if that transfers over to the stream or not, but it does it. That is unfortunate. But once we get started, we are right back to our normal sound and gameplay. Looks like Tuxie has made a swap for Luigi outside of the Black Burrito, or Kamaz.
And it would appear that Richmond has top 2.
Currently top 2, yes. Toad Harbor is a spot, though, pretty long corners, so a lot of drifting, and if you get hit by this trolley during your drift, it can really set you back.
Yep. The Celine player can probably take a spot here with Shroom.
Most likely aiming for it.
And they will have defense to protect themselves. And
he's going to trail.
That was smooth.
That was a
Though
huge
that is
move.
actually going to bite them because they needed that defense.
Yeah,
that
that
was
really
a nice
shows.
gamble, did not pay off.
It was a good attempt, though. I liked the option.
Yeah.
Sometimes going for the offensive play can get huge spots. So, and maybe if he got hit out, maybe that allowed his other teammates to catch back up. So,
I will say all that tomfoolery in the upper mid spot has given 1 and also 2 a bit of a breakaway.
Yeah, this player has got 2 red shells still in his pocket.
And
after throwing them,
be a bit
he's
of
going to hit
menace.
both of the Richmond players who are going to try and cut up ahead of him on the inside. He's going to pull triple shrooms. Going to be able to take this cut once again. There goes blue shell. I believe that was a Richmond one from the blue circle indicating
Yes, that
it.
is a Richmond one.
That's going to hit out their
Marco
second place.
is going down.
Tuxie is now up in second place. He's got 1 shroom and 1 green shell. Wonder where he's going to use them.
Yeah. Now, that is definitely not going to be enough for taking over first place.
No, not at this point. That is a very large lead.
Yep.
He's going to have line fail a little bit coming out of that boost section.
It's definitely going to be wise to just hold 2, and it does look like Celine has all those upper mid spots.
It looks like
so, as long as they can keep Richmond in the bottom spots, this can still be a winning race for Celine.
Absolutely. That top spot is very important with the additional 2 points, but second place also gets those above everyone else. So if they're able to hold on to this, it will negate that first place a little bit.
Yep.
It looks like Celine's going to get a lot of top spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Richmond did get up in there and break up the clean 2 through 5.
Yeah, that will give Celine a +3, but overall definitely very close.
Yes.
We'll see.
See what the track gods have in store for us this time.
Yep. Will we get the meme park?
Will we get the meme park?
The bagging circuit 3?
I almost want to hit it. I think it'd be very funny. See if anyone plays it or if they submit themselves to the random chaos.
Yeah, Moonview Highway.
Ooh. Now see, this is a very fun one.
Notoriously a very hard runner for teams that have a lot of top spots.
Absolutely. How many boost pads are across the entire map? It's very hard to really hit someone out of this race and not have them still in front. But if you do get that good breakaway, you're in the boost state for so long that's almost impossible to lose that breakaway.
Yeah, whoever can get in first place here can very well have a guaranteed win because of how hard it is to break these top spots with this track and the format that it's being played in.
Also to know, anything can break these bomb cars that are moving in the opposite direction of everything else in traffic.
Yeah, I didn't see the opening. Oh, that one went off.
The
opening bomb car is notoriously very interesting because someone always decides to be a fun person and hit it.
That's a very polite way of saying some other words to describe that person who hit it.
So we are seeing Celine secure top spots, but
doesn't have much of a breakaway though. It's still a very tight race from the minimap. So he's trying his best to drive some clean lines. Didn't get a boost there or there.
And
then he's gonna hit the car.
Yeah, that too big of a line fail is.
And then the bomb car.
Wow.
That is gonna put him all the way back into the middle of this
I said it's extremely hard or something like that to break top spots, but you just saw how it can happen.
It can happen on all those line fails. He just tried to. He's trying to snake, which is going back and forth with his drift to kind of work those boosts, but still maintain a straight line. And he just kind of failed both snaking maneuvers, and then that
that also set him too wide around the turn.
Yeah.
And that does mean Richmond has top spots right now, but Celine is close behind. The pack, aside from the very bottom, the pack never widened up that much.
Yeah. That red shell is going to hit the car, so he's not going to get that.
Yeah, that Nana is going to prevent the Celine player here from getting a double item.
Yeah. Celine trying desperately to break back into this top spot. It looks like they've got 1, 2. Richmond has first place, but Celine's got a couple spots behind him right now. They're trying to desperately break into this area. Is he going to get it?
Might be able to do it.
The double shroom's definitely going to get him there.
Is that 2-3 for Celine?
I think, yeah, 2-3-5 is going to be.
I'm not sure. That was a very mixed result.
Yeah. That's going to be a pretty even race. I think we're going to stay relatively similar.
And where are they now?
40
that is a +1 race in favor of Richmond. That is in this format that might be as close as it gets. I don't think there could be a dead even race. Yeah, it cannot be a dead even race in this format.
No.
Very close match.
It really has been
rounds,
today.
And Richmond does not want to let those go.
No, they do not. Celine is desperate trying to hold on to this small little lead that they've got going on and try and sneak away.
We're going to go back to the Shroomer tracks.
Absolutely. Now, this is a bit of a Shroomer where you can kind of get away with not having to do as well.
Yeah, it is very much a calmer track, wider roads aside from the ends. Not as much leeway for moving up or down aside from that one shroom cut that's going to be here at the beginning. So
there are some very tight corridors in this map, so I'm curious to see if we're going to see a lot of chaos in the middle of them. Not going to get items there because of how close everyone was. because of that one.
Celine does have the advantage here in top spots, having 2 of them. If they could just cycle items to...
He's going to get hit out from behind, though. And because of how tight that pack is, that's going to drop him all the way back down to 8th place.
Yeah.
I wonder who is going to stay on the boost pads this whole entire way around, or if anyone's going to cut in. Looks like
I believe the Celine player here just tried to stay wide to get coins, but didn't get any because a player in front of them took all of them.
Yes. Gonna chain items, just trying to catch back up. Still stay in this race. Pull triple shrooms right before the cut. That's definitely gonna keep him in the race. Use 1 shroom to get up. Only gonna get one
shroom to get up, but we are seeing
but because of the item
a little
pool,
chomper, but also Richmond in top 2.
Richmond is in the back as well, though, with them, causing havoc. There's that star gonna come in. I wonder if that's gonna get anyone. Doesn't look like it. Cuts in, go faster and skip ahead of everyone. I'm not sure who those greens hit out, but that might have been a teammate.
Yeah. And with all the chaos happening in the mid pack, that Richmond player is almost guaranteed
He
first
is
place.
gone.
Yeah, that is definitely a blue shell lead, in case that happens.
The blue shell lead, for anyone wondering, is the distance it would require to get hit by the blue shell, not dodge it, and still get back up to full speed and not be overtaken. They most certainly have it. I would almost say they have a shock lead.
They have more than enough. Yeah, that is a good point. If this were not a 4v4 format, there would 110% be a shock right now because of how much distance there is between first place and everyone else. They have already crossed the line before these people are even hitting the final item set.
But because of this format, it's much harder to pull all those really good items. There's a ton of bullet bills coming out because of this distance, but just too little, too late.
Yeah, and that pack was very close, but it does look like Richmond is going to come out on top.
Yeah, that's definitely going to even the playing field. I think Richmond might even be ahead after this one.
Yeah, so they were down 2. Now they're
now
up 5.
Yeah,
plus 7 race for them.
That's a pretty big race. That's going to get them right back into this.
Yep.
So that, I believe, was race 3. So
Yeah.
halfway through, up by 5. This is still a very even match. This is anyone's game.
They're definitely trading blows right now.
Absolutely.
No one is even close to being out of this.
No, not at all.
Though Richmond does need to pull ahead if we want to stay here for a 3rd match.
I would like to see a 3rd match.
Yeah.
More Mario Kart is always fun.
Let's head to GBA Sky Garden.
Once again, another shroomer.
Yeah. Though this one, because
the shroom cut is more towards the end, though.
Yeah, you can manage to, because there's also a shroom cut earlier.
There is,
that can help decide the match. But another big shroom cut being at the end does mean that the ending does have a bit of chaos.
Yes, absolutely.
This is a notoriously very wonky bounce pad.
Doesn't look like anyone's gonna go for the super bounce.
Yeah. This player does manage to stream up and get top spots with their Celine
Great
teammate.
hit out with those greens. Gonna choose to hold the greens, not gonna throw them back. He's gonna have to go wide because of no speed item.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit
nice
the
snipe.
Diddy
Hit
K.
them out. No, it's
But Mario Kart lag is gonna show that he did not get hit, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of this game sometimes, and you need to be both hit them on your screen and for them to get hit on theirs, and sometimes those two just don't correlate.
Unfortunately, it looks like that one did hit.
That one did. And that's going to knock him back down. The red shell's going to skip immediately after getting thrown. So he's going to hold a solid 2nd place. Going to get double red shells in 2nd place, which is not very useful when your teammate is in 1st.
Yeah, there is a Celine,
second red shell.
Sorry, red shell player that just got hit out from 2nd. Fortunately for them, they did not get hit out over the gap for the glider, which is going to prevent them from being set back as much as they could have been.
Another red shell.
Another red will give
Tuxie.
top 2 to Celine, and there is also a Celine player with a massive breakaway.
This is looking really good for Celine at the moment. Richmond's got to do something in that mid-pack to salvage this. But the moment, I'm seeing a 3-4.
They can pull shrooms, and they can also try what we almost just saw there. But
that snipe almost just worked. That red shell's gonna be devastating
I was gonna
on
say,
that glider.
Celine here with the red shell is poised to punish anyone who tries to cut up in front of them. Unless they too have defense.
That's 1, 2, 5, 6. That's a big race for Celine. That's gonna put them back in the lead, I think.
Yep. Let's see. Down 5. Yep.
Now up by 6. Back and forth we go. After race 4, 81 to 75.
are gonna have to see some plays from Richmond coming in, because I'm sounding like a broken record, but getting top spots early on in the race is your almost guaranteed a victory.
Absolutely. Though maybe not with this track, actually.
I say that right as we get a
Mary
track
Mountain.
with one of the largest shroom cuts in the entire game. If you have a shroom for that off-road cut at the top of the mountain, and you're able to take it with a tight line,
You can absolutely cut off
a lot.
2 or 3 seconds in the entire course,
Yeah.
I want to say.
The unit of measurement for that is a lot.
Yeah, at the bottom of the mini map, you can see that turn that we were talking about. And that's right before a big downhill slope where there's a bunch of speed boosts, where it's really hard to actually get any more spots out there unless you have an attack item.
And the shroom cut, which you'll see on the right in just a second over this hill. It is at the end of the lap, so people
right
who
there,
take it on lap 3 can kind of comfortably sit in their newfound spot until the end.
Doesn't look like anyone really cut up on that one there. So I'm not sure if any shrooms were really held in hand to make those moves. Red shell from Celine's gonna come up. Gonna go chase that Richmond player in first. Guacamole is gonna hit
It
out.
would appear they did not have defense.
So they've got a banana now that they're now trailing. Tuxie is
Yeah,
now
there is
in
a,
hand.
this shroom can be very powerful if they save it for the cut and take it
They're
properly.
not gonna get another item there, which might hurt them a bit.
Yeah, though first place should not be able to get red, so they should be able to safely pass
Gonna
them.
hit the off-road
Though
just a
hitting
little
the
bit there.
off-road and
Oh,
getting
he's gonna
bumped into it
bumped
again.
into it. He's still gonna take this cut.
Yeah, it's going to be able to take the cut, but that is
He's back up
nowhere
from
near
7th
as
to
good
5th.
as you probably wanted it to be.
No, not when you're that far behind, already going slow because of all the off-road. So it looks like a battle throughout the entire map right now. It looks like alternating spots across the...
It would appear that Selena's in 1, but it is still a bit close, and
extremely.
As we've said several times before, shroom cut at the end is big, huge,
Yes,
massive.
it absolutely is.
There's Selene player here poised to take it.
Gonna cut up through that first one. That also cuts up a good chunk.
I
in that
believe
snake
I also
turn.
see.
He's
Oh,
gonna
that
hit this
banana's gonna suck.
banana. Oh,
Yeah,
and that-
not gonna be able to take that cut.
Only
as
gonna
well as
get
he
a
wanted
bit
to.
of it. He'll throw all that fire forward, but he's not gonna get anything.
Yeah, I believe
out of it.
with that, Richmond did manage to claim some of
Looks
those
like
upper mid spots.
I think they've got 2 through 4 there. Celine took first. Yeah. 2 through 4 and 8. That should be a positive race for Richmond, I believe. Getting all of those
down
next
6. Now they're down. So that was a +1
Okay.
race.
That
they
wasn't
need
as
to
much
make
as I
up
thought.
5 points with 1 race remaining.
Yeah. Now that just goes to show how important first place is, really, especially in these formats. First place can get so many more points. From a 1st to 8th place swing, only 1 point.
Yeah, Marco having that driving skill for Celine to run all these tracks properly with a pretty good degree of expertise is giving them those first places and is making
Absolutely.
sure that their losses stay minimal.
Absolutely.
And that could be enough if they manage to maintain the lead here.
Guacamole, though, and RHS 5, it looks like, got pretty close in point total to Marco as well, though. At 33,
That
31.
burnout will not help them secure
No,
top spots,
absolutely will not.
according to my calculations. We'll be able to get some coins, though, to help them come back later.
Gonna be able to cut up through the water a little bit. Probably should have chained that mushroom into in the double set.
That trail will also hurt them a lot. They're now pretty broke in the back of the pack. And Richmond is taking those top spots, which is exactly what they need right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
They
If
need,
they can hold
need
on to
all
the
of that
spots.
they can get.
Yeah. Every spot counts, and that banana is gonna help
Yeah,
them.
do they have top 3-5 right now? Looking at the main map, top 4 maybe now.
It looks like it. Yeah. They've got a lot of front presence at the moment, and they're starting to get a bit of a breakaway with 1 and 2 as well.
Yeah.
Second place, not as much, but first place, that Diddy Kong out there is really running away with it.
Yeah. You do wonder, even though those back of the pack power items are not prevalent in this format, would you
think it's
still
almost
want to
worth it?
send someone back to shock distance to even
They
try?
need a pretty big race to get up ahead. Celine, I mean,
Yeah,
I
because
think it would be worth it for Celine to try it out. I mean,
yeah, because yeah, they can maybe break a few of those players. They've been using speed items to catch up, maybe some attack items to hit them out. But there is a Richmond player
that
that's
boomerang
gone.
is going to be a lot, really
Yeah.
detrimental to their.
Yeah, that Richmond player
comeback.
gone is almost guaranteeing them a win here. And if they continue this, we are definitely looking at going to match 3.
Yeah. If they can hold these top spots here along these final couple stretches, they might just be able to hold out and hold this race.
Yep. I doubt Shock is in play.
No.
It would be a miracle for a Shock to be in play right now.
It
does
really
look like
would
a
be.
Celine player did manage to get themselves into 2 potentially.
That second place, that would absolutely, I think that'd ice this game. RHS
I don't
2
know.
got cut back.
There was some pretty good catch-up being done, but
Oh, I don't know.
yeah, I think I think that's enough for Richmond.
You think so?
Let's see.
Down by 5.
It'll be close. They
Holy
do it.
cow!
They
just
do it.
enough by 1 spot.
They do it literally by the
minimum you can
smallest
get.
possible margin.
The minimum you can get in this format is is 2. The difference is 2
2-point
points, I
victory.
believe. They won by 2. That is an insane margin victory. They won by a single point over the break point to take a map. 117 is the magic number in this format based on total points available. 118 to 116, that is the closest you'll ever see a match in this format.
Yep. That does mean we are going to game 3.
It looks like Celine is doing another substitute
Yeah.
for this final map. So far we've seen a lot of Shroomers.
Yeah.
Lots of maps where those individual cuts matter so much. So I wonder if... Now, we can't really predict the random map selection.
Yeah.
But-
I will say though that while we haven't seen any of the hard baggers, given the format, that's probably just fine because these tracks will be played all the same. Everyone's going to try and run them and take top spots very early on.
Absolutely.
So we keep throwing out, oh, these tracks are Shroomers. These tracks are very good for running. These tracks, we haven't gotten any, but could be very good for bagging. But I think all players are, with this format, have one goal in mind, and that is get
Go.
first place as soon as humanly possible.
Yes. And we've seen all of those breakaways that we've gotten so far have been able to hold those spots.
Yep.
Usually in the bigger formats, you can sometimes get a really good item like a blue shell or shocks to
Yeah.
mitigate that breakaway.
Yeah,
but
you
we
need
really
you
haven't
need
seen
those.
that today.
Yeah, you need that team support in top spots to be able to hold those top spots in regular formats. But in this format, just getting any top spots you can just gives you so much insurance for the entire rest of the race that you have something good going. 'Cause it'll be so
Absolutely.
hard to get that out.
Like we saw, even if you can secure top spot and the other team gets an entire game through 5, that is still only a -1 score difference.
Yep.
That is so huge in this format. All right, looks like we're gonna get Dragon Driftway going into the race 1 of the final set. Very windy course and a very large skill check from the
Yeah,
base
if
game.
anyone can perform the no item shortcut right up here, which it does not look like anyone's going for it, but if anyone could perform it, that would basically give them a guaranteed win on this track. It's
Absolutely.
the minimal opportunity to hit out first place. That being said, Celine does have a shroom to take the upcoming item shortcut.
Yeah,
And
this
defense
is
to help them
this is
secure themselves
a
in one.
decently large shortcut as well when taken correctly, which they're gonna take it almost perfectly. I would
Yep.
say.
That is going to put Celine in 1-3, I think.
It looks like maybe 1-2 now. I think I just saw a Richmond player get hit out.
Yep, that is going to be top 2 for Celine, I believe.
Celine's gonna trail this red shell now to give themselves protection. A
Yeah.
banana in their pocket as well. That is gonna be very hard to hit them out with anything other than a big explosion from a blue shell or a shock. And like we said earlier, those items are just not as prevalent in this format.
Looks like the front side of the pack is still pretty close, but
It looks like
otherwise-
Richmond has actually pulled into those more prevalent spots.
Yeah, and I believe a Celine player did just get hit out. Maybe
They got hit, but it looks like they just reeled them back in.
Yeah, they might have had a shroom for that shroom cut. So
It looks like Richmond's in second, Celine in third there. It's a battle in the back as well still.
Yep.
Really across everything but this Luigi here in the front. They are really taking the nice lines. Not taking the big no item shortcut, but other than that, it looks like their lines have actually been
I don't think they even need to because they're in 1 with a breakaway. Was that Richmond that just threw that blue shell? Because that would be the one thing that.
That is a Richmond blue shell. It's got a blue signal around it. That's gonna be big.
Yeah, that will be big.
That's gonna reel
That's
back
gonna
into
put them
Luigi.
right next to some Richmond players that can get hit out here or potentially passed by a Shroom.
That's another Celine player on his left.
Yep. So
Richmond's gonna
a
cut
Richmond
up
player
through
does
there.
cut up, but
Gonna
Celine,
get second place.
yeah, Celine just had enough front presence to
Celine's gonna
still get a win.
1, 3, 4, 6. That's gonna be a pretty large race for Celine. Richmond breaking up those top spots though is gonna keep them still in this race. But +9.
Yeah, +9 is pretty good.
That's a pretty good race for Celine there to kick this one off. Apologies for getting any overlapping feedback. We have a second stream going on nearby, I believe for Smash Ultimate, which is starting soon. I'm not sure if they're in semifinals or finals at the moment, but finals. Thank you. Across the day, we have had 4 esports going on across MSU at the moment, all in the same building, and then the casting lounge across campus.
All right, Templar, you and I have history with this one.
That we do.
Yeah.
We had a teammate who
Here at Michigan State.
here at Michigan State on our club team previously, who was a
this
very
track.
large lover of the Wario's Gold Mine. Sorry.
Yeah. So we are back to the mines.
Back to the mines, as they say.
In this match.
I couldn't be happier, personally.
This player not gonna be able to get items in this first set. There are no shortcuts on this track though.
No,
So-
there really aren't. So it's
In
really
fact, there is a long cut on this track.
there is a long cut. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
A spot that I once thought was actually a shortcut and have been reprimanded for.
Yeah, it
by
was
teammates.
a shortcut in Mario Kart Wii.
It
but
was, but it no longer is. Which is very strange to think about. I don't know if anyone will take it. It is honestly harder to take the long cut
yeah,
nowadays.
and it doesn't give you 2 items.
No, it
So,
doesn't.
Yeah, everyone's going for the normal route, which is
Yep.
faster. And it does look like Richmond has gotten themselves first place, which is all they need, because yet again, I'm going to say it for probably the dozenth time at this point, but being in first place is so good at this format.
Though they're not too far ahead. Red Shell could reel them back in at this point.
Yeah, it could.
Rest of the pack looking pretty close.
Does
Richmond
appear-
with 1-3 at the moment.
It does appear that there is a Richmond player in 3 pressuring the Celine player in 2.
I think that's Marco up there who's playing
So-
Luigi still. Looks like he just got hit out, actually. Richmond's got top
yeah,
2 now.
Yep, Richmond has all they want, and with this track having no shortcuts, they can just kind of chill, honestly.
A little bit. I'm seeing a Richmond player all the way back. They're now in a bullet bill. Gonna be able to cut back up to the pack.
Nice rank throw, but they are going to get their item set stolen by the opponent that they ranked.
Gonna get hit out by his own teammate Star?
Yeah,
Oh no.
that is a thing that can happen.
Unfortunately, team play does not affect damaging or lingering effects, rather. So your items will not automatically target teammates, but they can still hit them, such as shells if you drive in the way, stars, maybe bullet bills, bombs. You can even piranha plant your own teammate if you really want to. Then
I think the
bullet
bill-
bills.
Oh,
yep.
wait, never mind, it didn't.
Oh, it looks like it, but I guess he was
Yeah.
able to catch back up, so maybe it was
Yeah,
lag
that
actually that
build
saved
did
him.
catch the Celine player back up, but Richmond has got top 2 secured.
He's gonna get hit by his teammate in the star again.
We see our first shock of the
Oh!
match, but it is too little.
Oh my gosh! But all of Celine, dodged that shock
Yeah.
because of stars, bullets, or the ghost.
So I believe this will be a plus in favor of Richmond, given that it was a sandwich. Yep.
A little bit. Only
Yep.
by +1 though.
That shot could have been massive, but it was pulled so late.
It really
and,
was.
And it had to have been a Richmond player, given that they
Now-
were bottom 2, and their only opportunity was to either not use it and just have it for the rest of the match, or I'm sorry, race, or use it and dodge those Celine players. So there was
Right.
really nothing that Shock could have done so late in the race.
Yeah. I mean, had those last 3 Celine players not been in dodges, that very well could have been a very huge shock. But because of the way that invincibility with certain items works, that just didn't happen.
Richmond being so far ahead in 1 made sure that everyone in the lower mid pack was getting those dodge items. So
Yep.
Shock just wasn't going to do much for Richmond in that scenario, but they still got a nice victory
Right.
in that race anyways because
And
of the
now-
top 2.
We're gonna hit a map that's actually very popular in online play and also in the competitive scene worldwide.
Yeah. Any lounge players watching potentially?
Probably
You
not.
have PTSD. In the event there actually is someone out there watching.
But this is a very interesting track with how they're around, I want to say 7 to 8 different elements on this track, and every
5.
race 5. It's only 5. Oh, 5 elements that can randomly be assigned to random locations on the map, giving this
125, I believe, is the
125,
math.
I believe so, because it matters where they're located in the map.
Yep. And the item
125
cuts
different
at
combinations.
either end of the track do make some movement happen quite a bit among the mid-pack.
So these grass pits on the ends of the loop, those can be pretty large cuts that will always be there on this map. Looks like Celine's got a bit of a breakaway in first, though Richmond Sin in second with another Celine player in third right behind. Opting to take items.
Yeah, it's going to chain, but doesn't manage to get the double.
Doesn't
so they're
quite.
just going to end up with another shot.
See a Celine player coming up in a star. Not going to get quite on the screen. That might have been Celine, rather, not Richmond. Player's going to cut up here. Only going to get a single item. Guacamole's going to get hit out, giving Tuxie second place. Guacamole's hanging with him, though. He's going to get redded out.
Redded for having no defense, though.
Yep.
And that will mean that they don't have a shroom for this ending cut as they burned it to accelerate.
Which isn't a terrible play.
Yeah,
but
that Richmond player with triple reds might be able to have done something. So Celine did have one person with a breakaway, but that entire rest of the pack was extremely close.
Yes,
this will be a win in Celine's favor, but
yeah,
Richmond did a good job salvaging a few spots at the end.
So after 3, 67 to 50, 17-point difference after 3 races with 3 to go. It's not impossible to win one race, but it's very hard. You gotta get a top 4 to overcome that difference.
Yeah.
So Richmond is really gonna have to play.
They need to make some moves.
Yes.
And they need to start this race. They cannot wait.
And actually, I was talking with some Richmond players earlier. Apparently, they have won the state championship in Mario Kart the past 2 years running.
Yes.
So they're really trying to defend their title here, and so they've got a lot to overcome to do it.
Celine is giving them a run for their money.
They absolutely are. Looks like we've got actually Galaxy Nova, another captain for the MSU Mario Kart. He's expressing his love for the mines that we just had a couple races ago as well in chat. Just caught that.
Sure, from the Celine player, they can either burn it here to get an early lead, or they might try and save it the entire track and get the item at the ends. Nope. Sorry, the shortcut at the ends. They'll have 2 reds, which can allow them to take first place here before.
Gonna start trying to hit out Guacamole.
Yep.
Up there.
Yep.
He's gonna get him.
will not be able to run.
Not from those red shells.
And it looks like Celine did have spots behind our Luigi player here, ensuring that he did not get hit out for using both his reds.
No. Looks like Marco's gonna get punished. I saw on the mini map there. Make sure to dodge.
Now
those
Guacamole did have the shroom for that cut I mentioned a little bit.
Must have probably just pulled it at that glider set. I wonder if our player here is gonna try and throw this forward. So many people gonna get taken out by the lasers.
Oh,
and there's a super
that's a
horn.
bloodbath.
So much carnage on that one turn.
Looks like, yeah, it's still very mixed.
It really is.
Aside from the Richmond player being in 1, you can't really tell anything.
No,
right now.
not at all.
I will say it does look like Celine has.
It looks like they've got 2-3, I think, at the time. But with this split path, it's a little hard to know what's going on in that middle pack.
Yeah. It does look like a Celine player is catching up to that Richmond player. They might have hit out the Richmond player.
It looks like it.
Be able to cut up here with.
Guacamole's gonna run into that boulder there. Raining 09 is gonna try and get up to Octo.
Yeah. Enter the final lap with.
Oh my goodness.
People getting hit out, it seems.
All these lasers really taking names. There's gonna be a trailed item there.
The Nana Trails are going crazy. Now, Celine has taken over our top 1 spots, and that is really all they need, honestly, given their lead currently. Richmond needs to make moves now and secure at least a few spots. Otherwise, this match could be sealed very shortly.
It's really tight here in this middle pack.
Yeah, but it does look like Celine.
Celine's got first.
Did they shroom up in 2-3?
They might have. It's going to be a Celine-dominated top spot, so it looks like.
1, 2, 4, 7. That will definitely be a Celine win. Not what Richmond wants to see.
Those top 2 spots are just so important here.
So they were up 17. Now they're up
Ooh.
28. Did I do math correctly? Yeah, 28.
Up 28. Was that?
So that means that the only way for Richmond to win now is to get top 4 in both remaining races.
Yeah, this is a hard deficit to come back from. Well, they need a top 4 for sure in these races. They are down by 28. The max you can get in one race is 19, I believe.
19. Oh yeah. So I did math wrong.
Yeah.
This is why I'm not a math major.
So they've got to get at least plus 14 in 2 races. That's near perfect games, though.
Yeah, it still has to be very good. The sentiment I had still applies.
Yes.
Richmond needs to game.
Looks like we're taking a while here to select this to get to the track pick. I wonder if something's going on over in the area space.
It would appear someone disconnected.
Sure enough.
Yep, they're
Okay.
closing the room in favor of getting the player back in. So we'll take a minute to get that disconnected player back in.
So we're not sure where that DC happened but it was
doing last 2 race.
Okay, so they're going to count that last race. However, so that's going to be a little bit harder for scorekeeping purposes, but 92-64 was the score before the DC.
Yep, that's the plus 28. So, yep, that last race will count, and that will mean that everything we had still applies. The scoreboard's in-game will reset, but we still have Celine as a plus 28 going into the final 2 races of this finals match.
So we won't get a final big, pretty scoreboard, unfortunately, at the end of these finals.
Yeah.
But we will be able to update you with the final score at the end. But keep in mind that unless Richmond has to get near perfect racing from here on out.
They must get a minimum of plus 9 this race and plus 19 in the race.
Yep. So they've got to get. They don't technically need the top 4 yet, but I think it's almost warranted.
Yeah, or at least a top 3 and something other that's good.
Yeah, they cannot be caught all the way in the back though.
Yep. If they just get another middling race, as most of this entire finals match has been, even if it's in their favor, a middling race for them will not be enough.
No, not at all. They're really going to have to dominate these last 2. Yeah. So they're going to have to really pull this back right here to keep their hopes alive for the 3-time champions.
Yeah, Salim just needs to chill, still get those top spots early on in the race, as has been prevalent this entire match.
Yeah.
But they can just play it safe and be comfortable, because they do not need to make any major plays. They do not need to hard target people on Richmond with some snipes. They don't have to do anything crazy at all in the slightest.
Absolutely. Now, I wonder, if you're in this desperate of situation, do you try the suicide bag tactic for the gamble, for the shock?
It's possible. I've thought about it a bit in this format. Shock is, of course, still going to be, it's going to be even better than it is in our traditional 6v6 format, given the teams. It's going to ensure it only hits out people on the other team. But the thing is, with there being fewer total points, given that's only 4v4 instead of 6v6, having someone basically kind of guaranteed getting last place, even though normally sacrificing a few spots is not a big a deal, in this format, sacrificing those spots is a massive deal.
Right.
And Richmond cannot afford to do that. They
really can't.
They need to run, and they need everyone to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Which in turn, we call this
Celine
running 6, which is very risky, but needs to be done, and Richmond needs to do just that.
We're going to get music apart, which is a pretty heavy runner if you can get up and away.
Yep.
So we're going to see if Richmond's going to be able to pull off this upset over the #1 Celine seed. And off we go through what I would consider many people's favorite track.
It's definitely
from at least from the 3DS era.
Definitely.
Maybe not so much in Mario Kart 8, but definitely from the prior game. Doesn't look like anyone's going to try and take the big keystroke gap.
A Luigi player still not getting items, and is going
he's
to get
gonna
hit at a very opportune time.
Oh, that's a big hit. That's very good
That's
for
the kind of
Celine-
stuff
for
Richmond needs.
Yeah, absolutely. Those
Because
long,
it does appear that Selena's
Lakitu.
bottom 3 right now.
yeah, those long Lakitu animations when you get hit out in an inopportune spot because of how the checkpoint system works. They really need that, and they've got actually 2 really far back right now
Yeah, I
from
want to say
Celine.
that's top 3 for Richmond. This is everything we've been talking about.
This is what they need.
So I think one person might have just got handed out. Either way, they are in a good spot. They do want to make it better though.
Yeah, that blue shell though
That
is
blue shell is
going
not
to
helping.
cut down. That's going all the way to that Diddy Kong up in
Yeah,
front.
and that Diddy Kong does not have the breakaway they need to
No,
survive
they
it.
do not. I don't want to say that blue shell iced the game just yet because there is still a lot of track still to drive.
There
and
is a lot of
race.
track, but we've seen that
We've seen
races can be determined by who gets the top spots far in advance.
we've seen lesser plays determine the outcome of the game. So
We're entering the final lap of this race shortly, and extremely likely that it will solidify.
not many
our
people
results.
trying to take the tambourine there at the final section,
Yeah.
opting to play it safe instead.
I'm
Not
also going to
fall.
point out that a Celine player now has themselves a massive breakaway, so it is going to take
Yeah, it's gonna take a miracle.
something insane for Richmond to not lose here and now.
Now, I did see this player here that we're watching almost have a red shell on their back. It looked like they were going for a wall dodge almost, where he put his back to the wall with a drift, where the red shell almost always targets your direct backside. So it'd have to go through the wall and then break there, which is a very interesting strategy that I honestly didn't think I'd see come out today.
Yep, and also getting these Bill and Star in 5th and 4th place, just a testament
That
to
is-
just how far away the person in 1st place was.
That
And that
Bill's gonna ice the game, I think.
should crown Celine as your winners.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna race this final race. For sportsmanship, I believe they still will.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
at this point, it is impossible for Richmond to come back, unfortunately. And Celine has hard fought their way through 2 different esports to get to the 1st place in Mario Kart.
Yep.
It looks like our player is switching their combo a bit
Yeah.
to Baby Luigi.
Baby Luigi time for the victory lap.
Baby Luigi for the victory lap.
Or victory laps. We'll see where that victory lap will be. Ah, welcome back.
On Merry Mountain. You know
Long
what?
time no see.
You know what? I am surprised we didn't get a single Rainbow Road in
Yeah.
this entire.
Back in the
3 matches.
quarterfinals, these were Rainbow Road was like almost every single.
There's 4 or 5 Rainbow Roads in the game, and we saw in the first round of quarterfinals where there are 2 games going on. I think
And
we
5 of
saw
them got picked
we
up.
saw 5 Rainbow Roads across what
2
12
different games.
across 24 races. We saw 5 different Rainbow Roads between the 2 games going on, and both were best of. Only went to 2 games.
Yeah, well, the track roulette had the holidays in mind.
They
this time.
really did.
Hopefully, Mariah Carey isn't haunting you too much this holiday season.
She's fully defrosted at this point now, and she's in full swing.
Yep.
And I believe she's at the top of the billboard already. Again, every year I'm
Of
pretty sure
course.
she does. But I remember having a friend while I was driving him to class the other day. He looked up the top billboard that's constantly updated, and Mariah Carey was up there.
Yep.
This past week.
All I want for Christmas is for Richmond to not lose even harder.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And they're actually doing a pretty good job of
Yeah.
it right now. They've got top 4 spots in this final race, which
Yeah.
is, it's mean to say a little too late, but if they had gotten this last race, this would be a very different race right now.
It definitely they can definitely prove that they belonged.
They absolutely
They sent it to game 3, and they can still make
and they
it
were still competitive with
somewhat
Celine,
close.
who
Yeah.
across today, Celine has absolutely dominated all their previous matches. So they absolutely have hung with this year's champions for
Yep.
sure. Which, if you're gonna lose, I feel like that's what you really want to see.
Yep, 100%. We're entering the final lap of this match. And
Still with strong spots.
this person in second place does have a shroom. Let's see if they save it for that
Very
massive
tight.
cut we talked about earlier.
Very tight matchup here in the mid pack. Almost impossible to see who is in what spot at this point because of
Yeah, it
the
is very
larger
close.
personal icon.
Whoever has shrooms, except for that guy that just got redded, rip them.
And
Yeah,
this,
whoever has shrooms gets a nice win here, unless you don't have defense for a red.
oh my god. That red shell just skipped 2 different players
Yeah.
who are on different teams. So I
think
no
it was a
clue which
Richmond
one.
red shell that came from too close behind this Celine player,
That would
so
make
the red
sense.
shell cannot lock
Yep.
on in time.
And Richmond had a very strong final race.
They're going to get a nice final race, but Celine is still your winners,
Yeah.
being too far in the lead.
So we'll tally up this final score. 40 and 38. Yeah,
It's going to be 132 Celine to 102 Richmond, I believe.
something close to that.
I
yeah.
got my math wrong earlier, so someone check
Someone
make sure
check
I can
me.
do basic addition. But with that, that is going to be your finals match, and Celine will be your NHSEL champion for Mario Kart.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw a lot of great performances from a lot of different players today, both in quarters, semis, and finals there.
Yes.
Marco consistently with the front running up there and had a very high spots. We're just getting confirmation from back at the setup. 132 to 104 is the final score, with the Celine crowned as your state champions this year.
Yep, and I know we were in the room where competition was taking place earlier, and there was a lot of energy in there, so I imagine it's
I can
it's
imagine.
very happy right now.
I can
in the
imagine
Celine
when
crowd.
they won race 5,
Yep.
how loud that room got, because it's very well known the point breaks across the scene, at least for the players, coaches, and parents and spectators
Yep.
who were in the room. So when they saw that 5th race in set 3, I can almost guarantee that that room went ballistic.
Yep.
I'm almost sad I wasn't there to see it.
Yep, very happy time for them, as they will get a win and will take away Richmond's twice victory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All right.
Thank you. So it sounds like Valorant Finals will be coming up shortly after a short break here on the main stream. I believe we still have Smash Bros. Ultimate over on the second stream, which was linked farther up at
You
MSU.
can find it in the Twitch chat. You can also find it at MSU Esports at MSU too.
So they've got Smash Finals going on currently. Valorant Finals will be on shortly. And thank you so much for tuning in for the Mario Kart Finals. We had a blast commentating today.
Yes.
And
Thank you all for watching.
yes, we are very proud of all the high school athletes over the course of today and the regular season. And we hope to see continued domination and good games throughout the rest of the day.
Yep. See you all around, everyone.
go.
How's your fantasy doing?
Fantasy for what?
I don't know. It looked like you pulled up fantasy.
No, it was
football
just
stats.
Twitter, bro.
Okay, welcome in everyone to the Michigan Esports High School finals. Who are? I'm one of your casters for this game, Wolfric.
And I am your other caster, Legend. We are here, live, grand finals. Celine versus Celine here.
Oh, this okay. This is not finals then.
Semis.
This is semifinals. This is semifinals.
Semifinals. Celine versus Celine. I think it's their JV against their varsity, or I think it's JV versus varsity. Yes.
Yep. This will decide which of them goes up against our winners, and it sounds like that was Novi.
I believe.
Is what it sounds like.
So Novi came back from that game 2 defeat and brought it back.
We will see. All right, taking a look at this, looks like we are seeing kind of similar comps, kind of. It looks like defenders are starting off though with a Clove instead of the Viper. Looks like they're opting for the double duelist instead of having a Sentinel, and then they both have Sky as the initiator.
I mean, having Sky as the initiator is key. Also, Celine also having Cypher on their team is also key.
Yes, and I think Celine is going to have the advantage here.
Yeah. Celine is definitely got the advantage here. It's going to be a good match. It's going to be a very good match.
Both these teams, I mean, I've been watching both Celines throughout the day. They've been playing pretty decently.
Yeah.
I kind of am expecting kind of some nice plays and everything, so we'll see how this goes. Looks like we're starting with a bit of a stack on A site, not really anyone on B site. Looks like Yoro is still kind of just waiting there. The Viper wall does go down early. That's a little bit different from how I usually see the Viper wall. Usually I see it lined up with corridor so people can get to lamps, but we're going to see something a little bit different this time. Looks like we're going to have 2 Celine push Celine in hookah. Here comes the dog. He's going to see the brim. Do get the daze. Okay, they're not going to exactly be able to see. Brim is going to fall back and leave. Does not get out unscathed, though. Is severely hurt. Meanwhile, a bunch of Celine does rotate over, but they're going to keep 2 on A. Meanwhile, Yoro's going to put down the TP to quickly teleport over to A if Celine decides to attack A site.
Here we see Celine pushing 3 in on A.
Raise nade to try and slow down. Does spot one. He's going to fall back, and Celine is going to get on the site. Celine's not going to have to try and do a retake.
Spike planted.
Very crowded A site.
Oh, does. Okay. They're saying check corners. They're a bit of a quick trade there. All right, all right. Watching smoke, does get full blinded. Gets taken out. Volts is just kind of sitting here in. Ooh, Jackie does get through the smoke. Mushroom Soup trades back, but Volts is able to get one, and Gooby clutches out the round for Celine by taking out Volts from Celine.
Very fast-paced round here, starting off here. And very stacked A push as well.
Yeah. I kind of liked Celine's initial push into kind of hookah there. Kind of trying to, and they were able to get some things up, but I think they probably made the wise decision to kind of rotate out because the Celine just really over rotated.
And also, when it comes to peeking, I mean, if you get a shoulder out of there, or your barrel, if you get your barrel or shoulder out, you're vulnerable.
And we see the Viper wall come up early, go down.
Three push here.
4
push.
Here comes the Sky Dog. He's gonna spot Raze. Gooby throws down the grenade to try and slow down. Does hit several people. Your TPs onto A. Does not get spotted by the Raze. Tries to take out Bravo, but Bravo is able to take care of them with a Guardian. They are up money.
You got Raze pushing up here, Pinguino. Sky pushing up, my apologies. Does have that spike in hand. Half health here, down goes Unrestly.
They're kind of just staying. Mushroom Soup, you gonna be aggressive? You gonna push? They're kind of just spraying. Do get blinded.
Dog.
Take out Penguino. Volts then trades back. Volts takes out Flying as well with the jump. Bravo takes out Volts though. Gooby's chugging. Doesn't see behind. Unfortunate there for Jackie. The classic right click was not enough.
My goodness. Very intense here from Celine. Usually in that situation, if it's like, what was it? What was it? 3 against 4, 3 against 5? I would just rotate it to B. Just plant it there and let them come to you.
So we're going to see Yoro put down the TP early to try and play kind of for both sites. Celine is going to look like push B this time. Probably going to see this. Okay. Dredge takes out Jackie. Mystery Bean is on trade back by taking out Mushroom Soup, but not without taking some damage as well. Bravo just kind of just spraying into Hookah there. Dredge watching the smoke. Fades away, not seeing anybody. Celine is playing a little slow, and Celine is going to make the decision to rotate away from B. Oh, here comes the Skydog. It is going to spot. Celine is going to execute on the site, throwing util towards backside to try and take out Rage. Mystery Bean does take out Gooby. Bravo is able to get away, but takes some shield damage. As just as the smoke fades, not watching, not going to see. Celine looking to make a play, flashing out. Mystery Bean gets one. Penguino and together Dredge, and then Unwrestly cleans out the round by taking out Dredge. Dredge had some nice aim kills there on the Outlaw.
Oh, for sure. I mean, especially with the Outlaw, it's what, two shots to the body?
It is a one shot if they have a regen or light shield, and 2 shots if they have a heavy shield.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, Dredge, very nice with the aim here throughout this game.
Ooh, Mystery Bean with the Immortal Buddy I kind of saw there. That's nice to see.
Very nice to see.
Love to see it.
Yeah, I know some of the Ascendant players, I think like Immortal Ascendant, I think they might have I don't think they have a Radiant on there.
They might, you never know.
I think they had one who peaked Radiant last season.
Could be Holden with the Judge. Does take out the Skydog. He's going to throw the nade to try and slow down Celine a little bit. He's going to check Showers, but no one's really there at the moment.
Gotta be careful with these A pushes here. Could we possibly see a rotate here?
I don't think we're really going to see a rotate. I think Celine is going to commit to A site. They have a bunch of people in Showers, and it's kind of really far to rotate over from Showers.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're exactly going to know the raise is there. They should dog out or something. Gets one. Blood Bolt is able to trade right back. Mystery Bean is going to jet satchel onto site. Flying is tries to cake, but Jackie takes out Flying.
Mystery Bean trying to come up with the flank here. Mystery Bean, you gotta be careful here.
There's a blind. Oh, does see. Jackie takes out Dredge. Mushroom Soup versus Mystery Bean here. Jackie with the 3K. Mushroom Soup getting hurt. And Jackie with the 4K. That is another round to Celine.
Gotta hold these corners. Gotta hold these corners when it comes to games like this.
I will say that is kind of something I've noticed kind of in a difference between collegiate level and high school level is certain fundamentals. Collegiate level just have down pat. It is second nature. When you watch it happen, you're like, yes, that's perfectly. But when you watch kind of high school, there are a couple little things that you're like, okay, these are going to be big differences in higher skilled.
Right.
Not to say that they're not these players are not high skilled. It's just.
I think it's that veteranship. You know what I mean? Like college players been playing a little longer. High school players just get into it.
Yeah.
Penguino trying to get tags on Mushroom Soup here. It's a hit.
Does take out Penguino. Now Celine's gonna be a little more cautious because they know he has a Bucky and they're gonna hold the angles here and.
TP from Yoro on the side.
Okay, the Yoro clone is gonna give away that there's some noise away. Ooh, quick trade between Bravo and Mystery Bean. Mushroom Soup just kind of holding on the other side of this box with a Bucky.
Wesley.
Jackie onto site, gets the pick onto Gooby. Mushroom Soup, it feels like not entirely paying attention to someone possibly coming really close from around the corner.
Right.
Dredge also with a shot, with a shot, with a Bucky. Oh boy, oh boy.
Spots one with the Cypher. It's Yoru, flash.
Yoru is able to tag, but not get the kill. Love spreads it, shoots it out, doesn't get one.
Flying, debating on peeking. Trying to get some sort of information.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, done.
Beautiful round there from Celine. 3-2 advantage. Very, it's slow pace, but it's also fast paced at the same time. That's what you love to see from Valorant. It can go, you know, either way. You're
Kind of interested to see how Celine is going to respond to how Celine's been kind of playing along. Both of these teams are very much like trying to just go at it and do what they can.
right.
See a response. Probably going to see a bit of a Clove answer here. Ooh, we got a bit of a fight showers. Bravo gets 2 on Volts and on Wesley with double headshot there. Fantastic. Meanwhile, Gooby taking a lot of the damage there, and Sky almost dying. So that was a really close 2v2.
Very close 2v2 there. Celine does have a 2-man advantage here. Sky with the spike.
Right here.
Trying to gain some sort of information here. Rifle wall's down still.
Oh, we see a bit of the Clove Raise combo trying to get something from that. Ooh, Mushroom Soup just on the other side.
Down goes Gooby. Jackie with impeccable aim. Trying to peek that corner. Jackie, another one.
Ooh, Mystery Bean almost getting Sky there. Mushroom Soup on the flank. Ooh, just manages to not take out Jackie. Mystery Bean finishes out the round by taking out Bravo.
Jackie holding that position gets 3 kills there with absolute
Simple as that.
godlike aim. I mean, that's just something you love to see from Valorant. And at the high school level with that kind of aim, you love it. You gotta love
Doesn't
to
see it. You love to see that high schools are also starting to include esports programs and give students the opportunity to possibly have another avenue in college or something.
Right.
I mean, I know some parents are still like, "Oh, I'm not sure about this." And like, do not worry. It is a very big thing here at the collegiate level.
Yes, it is. And obviously the professional level as well. I mean, you know.
Oh, Dredge is gonna spot. They got to time this really right with the clone as they come out of the ult. Gets one. Teleport. Oh, does get the teleport away, but gets taken out by Mystery Bean as they go away. Mushroom Soup gets another with a Bucky. And Penguino is able to get the kill. They are TPing really fast over that. I don't think they realized that they heard 2 TPs over to B.
Right.
So they got to run.
Jackie.
Oh, because Clove was still...
Jackie! Oh, doesn't get it. The Clove ult from Celine. 1v3 for Penguino. Down he
Ooh,
goes.
unfortunate, but Mushroom Soup cleans out the round with the 3K. That Clove ult was actually kind of nice.
I don't think that Yoru play with the conventional drift ult and then the clone right out of that, I have never seen anything like that.
I think it would have been better if they probably, instead of coming out to try and get a kill, just TP away. You got all the information to tell your team, hey, this is where they are. I think if you're going to do the Yoru drift with a clone, you need to be in a better spot so your clone comes out at the precise moment you're coming out, so they assume the clone is you.
Right.
Is that a little hard to do? Yes.
You want to know what's harder? Have you seen the back-to-back with the clone?
Yes.
That one I've seen. I tried executing myself. It's very difficult. Here we go. Yeah, another.
Looks like Celine is going to make probably a B execute. Flying, not having their crosshair up enough to where the head level will be, so they missed a shot on Jackie.
comes the dog.
Dredge does get spotted by the dog. Tries to flash to buy himself a little time, but he probably should have just TP'd away there. There goes the Sky Flash onto a site. They're getting shot at from every angle. Clove manages to get one, is able to get the heal. Bravo is able to take out 2 though. Mushroom Soup takes out Penguino. Unwrestling takes out Mushroom Soup, and Jackie takes out Flying. Unwrestling and Cypher playing for post plan. Brim does have, I think, his Molly and his ult still. There comes the ult. Takes out from Gooby.
Be careful with the peek.
Jackie gets 1. We know Jackie has some nice aim and is ready.
1v1 situation here for Jackie. Same for
Bravo
Bravo
holding the angle.
Oh!
Gets the kill on Jackie, and that's a 3K for Bravo.
Love it. Love it. That fake defuse. Get him to peek out and get the kill right then and there. Nice little 3K there for Bravo to make it 4-4 going into round 9.
This map has been pretty much back and forth a lot of the time, which is kind of nice to see. We don't, shutouts are always, like, wow, amazing, but it's always a lot more entertaining for us when it's a little more back and forth.
Oh, for sure. I mean, everyone loves a good shutout here and there, but when it's close games like this, with the gunplay that we're seeing, it's beautiful.
Ooh, we're going to see maybe a bit of a fight here. Gooby holding with, looks like a judge. Showers there.
Is that a judge? Yes.
Judge. Okay. We're seeing a really early Brim ult to just kind of slow down Celine. I probably would have held that to try and play for a post plant or to...
You see the Clove on the retake here. Going trying to get the rotation. There goes that Yoru TP.
Ooh, Mushroom Soup really hurt here. Ooh, Raze is pushing. I don't know if they're entirely going to check this corner here with the Raze.
Because you got Brim there too. It's one.
Oh, just unfortunately doesn't manage to get. That was close though. They had a really nice chance. Jackie gets taken up by Mushroom Soup, who is pretty much on the cut. Oh, he got healed by this guy.
We see Clove coming in on the retake for the flank. Will they get one?
Dredge and Clove pincer. Dredge then takes out Penguino. It's all up to Viper. And Viper gets taken up by Mushroom Soup.
Wow. I mean, that hold from Raze with the judge, that was smart. But then, Celine also comes in with the Brim and the Sky. So, wow. 5-4 Celine. Some good tactical Valorant.
We'll see how this kind of goes. Ooh, okay, Yora pushed a little bit and then TP'd away. We're seeing a Skydog kind of clear out the rest. Kind of Volts going really far into showers, but not getting anything. Meanwhile, the rest of Celine is completely rotated over, but the race is going to come back.
Gives away the location there.
Wow, that killed at 60%. Oh my goodness, that sent at such a nasty angle too. It sent straight.
Both Raze and Viper are right next to each other and not really seeing. Vaults does take out Dredge. And they're going to quick TP over and take care of A-side. They don't know Gooby is still here. Gooby takes out Penguino.
Spike down.
Vaults takes out Mushroom Soup. Bravo trades right back. Gooby takes out another with the flying judge.
30 seconds left.
Mr. B takes TP again. They have control of B-side this time. Dog clears out, but doesn't really get anyone. Jackie holding one angle.
The information. Bird goes right by Jackie. Jackie gets one. Down goes the Raze as well. Flying. Trying to go for the flank here. Sees one. Sees Mystery Bean.
Doesn't have a ton of options here, and Jackie takes out Flying, bringing the score up to a tie again.
Speaking of flying, that Raze satchel
With the
with
judge.
the judge from up the top rope, dude. That
was nice.
That was so
nice.
dude.
Gooby did a very good job there of kind of holding that really close angle and hoping someone was going to just jump over and not really look, and they were able to get this guy. And from that, they were just satchel right on over to where Showers was and take out.
Beautiful.
Really well played from Celine.
This is a very, very close game.
Drop in a smoke. I've got your trail.
I'll handle this.
Here.
Fire in the hole!
Here comes a Raze ult on the B site. Does not take out anyone. Flying does take out Penguino. Dredge on the flank. Gets one. TP's away. Unrested takes out Flying. Volt takes out Gooby.
Oh, from downtown. I didn't even know it was happening.
Jackie trying to get the creep up here.
Jackie does see
Spots
one.
one. Spots the Yoru. Takes down Dredge. Bravo.
Last player standing.
It's all up to Jackie. Unfortunately, Spike is on site, which does pose a little bit of a problem for
Gets
Celine.
kicked out.
Gets taken out by Mushroom Soup. That round goes to Celine.
Ladies and gentlemen,
round
we have a little
before the
score
switch.
update here.
Don't
Celine
say
takes down Novi
Chance to use
13-10 in game 3. So
No,
the
it was
grand
Utica.
Utica.
This is Celine versus
This is
Celine.
Celine versus Celine.
This is
Sorry.
Utica.
Sorry, Celine, Utica. Okay. Utica beats Novi 13-10 in game 3, so we'll be winner of Celine versus Celine against Utica in the grand finals. Let's see. Is that 2-1A, 3 on B?
Ooh, a bit of a raise on top of the box there. Is going to see the Brim. Does get the stun, but unfortunately not really going to be able to capitalize on it. Dredge going to pop out here with Judge.
There's the flash. Gets one.
Doesn't even get one, unfortunately. Volts and Jackie are able to get a pick off of Celine. And Celine's going to rotate quickly over to B. Here comes the raise ult from Gooby. Does not get anyone. Seeing a lot of judges from a lot of these players.
Oh, yeah.
There's a dog.
Mushroom Soup gets Penguino. Bravo takes down Jackie here. Gotta be easy here. Gotta play safe here.
And a lot of pretty much full health back.
Oh.
Mystery Bean domes Gooby.
Enemy remaining.
Takes out Mushroom Soup.
Nice
Bravo
little
trades
trade.
right back. Now a bit of a 2v1 situation here.
Volts, you gotta be careful here. Not Volts,
Spike
sorry,
is
Bravo,
in
you
the
gotta be careful
open.
here.
Does get sprayed from the Viper. Brim puts down the Molly. No time for Celine. And that's a round to Celine.
Wow. Fast-paced. Fast-paced Valorant.
Switching sides.
It's very back and forth. Celine gets one. Celine gets one. Celine, it's
Celine and Celine.
Celine and Celine, ladies and gentlemen. Celine and Celine. This Valorant program is absolutely insane. You know, I've seen some of their games before during the spring, and these guys can play. Is that the Sentinels Classic I just saw dropped?
Possibly,
What are you
possibly.
doing?
I know there are some Celine players who are wearing Sentinels gear.
Yes, I saw that. Yes. Buy the Sentinels bundle, ladies and gentlemen. Buy the Sentinels bundle.
No, we can't anymore.
We can't. No,
It's
yeah,
not,
we
it's not a
can't.
shop. It's not a shop. Right
Yeah.
now, it's Superhero Buddies.
Oh yes, yes. Shout out Zossus. Anyways, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mushroom Soup drops Spike.
They play a little bit of a default, leave the spike back, so in case anyone of them push too far forward, they don't lose the spike. That's kind of what happened a couple rounds ago that
Yeah.
cost Celine the round, was the fact that Spike was so far into sight for them.
There goes Bird.
Blinded.
Bird does get the info, does tell them that there are people there, but Celine is going to have one person just sit in the teleport, kind of expecting someone.
There's a Roomba.
Robot does not spot Brim.
Here.
Dredge on the prowl here. Doesn't know that Viper's around that corner. He's watching TP. Down goes Viper wall.
Oh,
Gets the
unfortunately
info.
gets caught with
Oh.
his util out. Both teams kind of just playing a little slower now, trying to feel out what's happening, and now we're on a new pistol round.
Keeping it safe.
Second
safe.
half of the game.
There goes Bird.
Bird does not get anyone, it sounds like. Sky jumps onto site. There goes the raise. Volts takes out Bravo.
Someone's got to make a move here. Volts gets 3.
And unfortunately, Spike is on site again.
Volts gets 4. We see an ace here.
Oh, unfortunately, Mushroom Soup cancels the ace. Gets taken out by Mystery Bean's nade.
I can only imagine right now that the room they're in is going absolutely. If that ace were to happen, it would have erupted.
Absolutely.
Wow. All right, Celine with the lead here. Okay, so it is Celine varsity versus Celine JV. Okay. Okay.
We just, yeah, Celine versus
Celine
Celine.
versus Celine, yes.
Imagine it was Celine Novi, Celine Novi.
Oh my gosh, dude, that would be. Wow. It's crazy that Utica could beat both Novi teams. Wow.
Oh, they were close games. Novi put up a pretty decent fight, at least, you know. I mean, that third game is 13-10. That's not a huge round difference.
Mystery Bean here gets flashed. Gets
Ooh.
domed by Brimstone.
With the Sheriff.
Dredge
Right,
gets
with the
red with
headshot.
Guardian.
Oh, doesn't know.
Dredge gotta be
Jackie's
careful,
there.
peek up there. Oh my.
And both of them almost didn't see each other. Dredge just happened to turn at the right moment to see Jackie.
Right here.
1v4 situation here.
You're trapped in a corner, dude.
Gets taken out.
Wow.
Dredge just keeping
Keeps
on that
firing.
firing button, not letting up, and is able to get a
What was that
4K.
quote that Les said? Like a cat backed into a corner? That Les said in Arcane?
Yeah.
Just like that. Trapped in a corner, couldn't really do much, and just constantly putting out shots to get him to peek out, and then gets him to peek and gets domed. 7-7 Celine.
I think Celine might have a little bit of an edge.
Might have
though.
been an edge, but
Just a little bit.
Celine could bring it back. I'm not.
I mean, Celine has some, you know, really nice gun skins, and I do think there is a bit of a skin buff, like just mentally.
Right, skin buff, yeah,
But Celine
you know.
also, you know, just has some stuff being a little aggressive, you know.
You know, they take it slow. I feel like these two teams know each other very well. You know, Roomba out. Doesn't find anyone.
Flash out. Mystery Bean and Unwrestly get a kill, but Mushroom Soup is able to get the final bit of the kill with the molly. Mystery Bean around. He's hearing them. Does get spotted and manages to escape. Folds with a nice headshot flick there. And Celine is going to quickly rotate over to B through TP.
Watching here.
Spike planted.
Two of Celine are going to go hookah, while the last of Celine is going to go flank. Right from spawn. Gooby is going to get spotted by the Cypher Cam. Gets one.
One enemy remaining.
Jackie takes out
Last
flying.
player standing.
Gooby takes out Mystery Bean. 1v1 here.
1v1.
Spectre versus
You
Vandal.
peeked that. You're dead. Oh, go fuse,
Oh, they're going to stick. They're going to stick. And
Oh.
Gooby takes out Jackie. And that's a round to Celine.
That's around Celine. No. Once again, fast-paced Valorant, but also slow-paced Valorant. It's the exact same time. Very tactical manners from both Celine teams. You know, trying to gain information, make pushes. Gotta have that gunplay element as well. It's what you love to see from Valorant, regardless if it's, you know, high school, college, professional level. You love to see it.
Yep.
You know.
So we're seeing Celine try to go towards B this time. Penguino is probably going to send out flash rows. He's just going to draw. He's just going to peek out. Try and get a shot, but doesn't get anything.
You talk about confidence right there. Up comes Rage on the left side. There as well in the window.
Yoru TP going all the way into the enemy spawn.
Getting that information.
Mushroom Subi gets hanging out by Penguino.
I'm back.
Down goes Bomb Buddy. He's gonna find this Yoru here. They know the information. Down goes
takes out
Dredge.
Dredge. Honestly, that was a little risky from
It
Dredge
was.
there.
You know, gotta take risk here and there. Is it a rotate on the A?
It is, and they're going to get the plant down.
They know someone's
Honestly,
in
it was a nice, you know, fake, kind of not really a fake out. They kind of just changed plan after one of their members died. But I don't think taking be down 2 members in order to get onto site and plant is always a great idea.
Right.
And they just tanking the Raze nade, get hurt. Mystery Bean takes out Flying, Gooby takes out Jackie, Bravo takes out Wrestling, Penguino takes out Bravo. And Gooby, unfortunately, goes down to Penguino, giving Penguino a 3K.
I said it once. I'll say it again. Trades on trades on trades on trades. Gunplay on gunplay. You gotta love it, man. Come on. This is why we love Valorant. 8-8, Celine. Round 17, ladies and gentlemen. I'm expecting a B push here. Or are we gonna see an A push? We got 2 on B, we got 3
I think
on
they're
A.
going to start on an A push.
Start on A,
and
rotate
it's
to B.
not going to go great, and they'll rotate to B.
Okay.
I'm here to stay.
Are we gonna see a 1-for-1 situation at the end? We'll see.
We might, who knows?
Round start, here we go.
Slow push towards Showers from Flying.
Yoru bringing up the rear there. Sends out the TP. Sends out the clone.
There goes a TP for at least 1 member. They're doing a quick rotate. Unfortunately, Cypher is nice and set up here. Mystery Bean takes out Mushroom Soup on Wrestling, takes out Dredge. Celine a little trapped here.
Trying to shoot to the wall there.
Flying takes out Penguino.
You gotta peek that door. I know you don't want to, but you gotta.
Celine cannot spend all their time just waiting for this door to open. Celine has to get moving, otherwise Celine is going to be able to just win the round off of sheer time.
You gotta go through.
One enemy
There it is.
Mystery Bean takes out Bravo.
Satchel. Oh!
Gooby tries to get the satchel onto the angle advantage, but unfortunately Gooby is not able to get it. Mystery Bean takes him out.
Tactical Valorant. Staying in that, I feel like staying in that TP room was a little safe, you know, kind of baiting them a little bit, and then you see Raze leave out, comes out.
I think it was wise for Celine to just stay in the T-port and the TP. I don't think it was wise for Celine to stay outside of TP and wait for them. Just leave. Just leave. And have someone watch the angle while you leave.
But then you see Raze leave, she comes out, gets the Sky, and then absolutely domes the other Raze. 9-8, Celine.
Gooby gonna try and I think take this angle with what looks like a Bucky.
That's a little risky there.
Really risky, especially on the long angle. Unlike real life, video game shotguns typically don't actually have great range. Gooby does take out Mystery Beam well on 2 HP. Penguino takes out 2.
down A.
I got the spike.
Flying and Penguino walk right past each other.
Oh, we didn't know.
Enemy remaining.
Wow. Penguino gets the headshot on Flying and then gets the kill through box onto Raze.
That's what happened?
Yeah.
I'm speechless. Point blank range with the Clove, and then fires through the box.
I don't think Clove registered as fast as Sky did that they were right in front of them.
That's huge. Reaction time.
Well, I thought Penguino was gonna die because they kind of like did the panic
panic
jiggle hop and just trying to like get to their primary. But Clove, it seemed, didn't exactly process.
You gotta stay calm, cool, collected. My goodness.
Cutting through.
Dredge takes out Vaults.
Scout destroyed.
Bravo's dog does get taken out. Tries to get the shot on Penguino, but Penguino gets the shot off first. Celine in a bit of a sticky situation here.
Both players here on B side just frozen there. Someone's got to make a move there on B. Here we see Mushroom Soup trying to get information
Jackie
on
Smart,
A.
she just doesn't move until they know for sure where Spike is going to be. Jackie just has to hold down sight. Oh, he's going to hear Gooby drop down.
Here comes the reinforcements. They know that Cypher Jackie knows he's there. So goes the grenade.
Just hurt a little
Taking
bit.
it there.
Gets one. Mushroom Soup does get tagged.
30 seconds left.
Mr. Bean's got to throw it. Unwrestling gets a
Spike
kill.
down B.
Caught out with util. Unfortunately, doesn't really do too much.
Last
Both of them
player
trade
standing.
util. Unwrestling takes out Dredge just up and flying. Flying does not get the final kill. And that is a round to Celine.
Celine, you know, again, now we're seeing that low, what's the word I'm looking for? Distance. In terms of these games, you know, you saw it was very back and forth between Celine, but now we see Celine JV getting a 3-round advantage on Celine Varsity.
Well, we don't actually know.
I'm just taking a guess. I'm just assuming.
I think that's probably a pretty fair
That
guess.
seems right.
I think that's a fair guess.
Yeah.
This goes here.
Got that Cypher cam there.
Land that Cypher cage. Ooh. Early Viper ult to kind of deny Celine kind of
We got a heavy
out
push here
of
on A.
area. Raze goes right over. Gets one, gets two,
Gets two. That's a clone.
gets three! Gonna chase down the Clove.
Volts, what else you got? What do you got,
Gets
Volts?
4! All right, come
Let
on.
me see it.
Let's see the 6K Volts.
Let me see it.
Oh! But we do see an ace from
We
Volts,
do
which
see
is
an
always
ace.
fantastic. So close to a 6K too.
That would have been sick. That would've
You know,
been
technically, I think the highest you could get is a 7K.
7? How so? I know the Clove.
Clove,
regen.
Sage.
Ah, yes. Yes.
That's
Yes. 7.
Yes. This is a nice.
Which is wild,
That's insane, yeah.
because that has to work. That has to work like perfectly.
My goodness. Match point for Celine.
All right, come on, Celine.
Will we see an end
Push
here?
back,
Or will-
Celine.
Will we see an end here, or will we see more Valorant on... Oh my gosh, what map is this?
Bind.
Bind, unbind. Dog doesn't fight anybody?
Celine making a little bit too much noise, I feel, on sand. So Celine is going to be aware that Celine is kind of nearby. They are going to hear the orb getting taken. So they're going to ping.
Get out of there. Jazz
There's
gets
the
out.
Brim ult to push out. Dredge trying to get a bunch of info. Mushroom Soup does take out Vaults. Mystery Bean takes out Gooby. Mystery Bean takes out Bravo. Mushroom Soup gets the kill on Wesley with the Molly.
3v3 situation. Brimstone at half health. Just under. Excuse me. Under half
Gets sprayed through the smoke. Mushroom Soup taking him out. Penguino takes out Dredge. Penguino takes out Mushroom Soup. It's all up to Flying.
Flying, what do you got here? Careful here. Down.
Mystery
There
Bean
you
with
go.
the nice headshot control. And that is a round to Celine. Celine winning this map. And that puts the finals to be Celine versus Utica.
Defenders win.
We will be back in just a moment with Celine versus Utica. I'm legend. I'm legend now. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Once again, this is the Michigan High School Esports kind of tournament. This is being hosted at MSU. We are streaming though from a separate building on MSU, which is the Hubbard building. The current main tournament is being held at the STEM building, which is kind of nice, central to campus, kind of also nearby to the basketball game if people are gonna do that, or it's kind of something later. It's kind of a nice spot at campus. This tournament has involved Valorant, Rocket League, Smash Ultimate, and Mario Kart. Kind of as you've seen today, we've kind of gone through finals for pretty much all of them, and Valorant is the final finals.
Finals. I mean, I got here I got here a couple hours ago, and seeing these Valorant teams play, it's amazing. It's truly awesome just to see how these teams come out here, show up, show out, play the game. It's great.
Well, how did seeing some of kind of your old school kind of esports programs grow into kind of what they blossom into?
I went to Novi, and I basically started the esports program there. It was just me, a couple of friends. We started a Rocket League team, and it was just very small. And then seeing how we have a Rocket League, we had a Rocket League team. We have Valorant, Splatoon, League of Legends. I think we have a CS. We have Overwatch as well. We have, I think, 5 state championships over the span of 3 years. Like, come on, dude. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
I like seeing the fact that esports has kind of grown outside of just a kind of competitive and collegiate scene and is bleeding into kind of like the high school kind of level. You love to see kind of like, because both of us in high school, we have several friends who are like super into like Smash in particular, especially the competitive side, and to see it kind of get recognized by high school administrations and everything to be like, hey, this is another thing that your students can do is great to see, especially because it gives students an opportunity to do something else in college.
Absolutely. I mean, you got scholarships coming out. You got internships too with organizations. It's just something good to see in the community. I love it. I love it. Me personally, I mean, seeing my younger brother is actually the Splatoon varsity team captain for Novi, and
shout out his gamer tag.
Shout out Evan 0WO. Love you, brother. But seeing that happen, like I'm like, this is some great. I'm trying to get him recruited here, so we'll see. We'll see.
I do know that MSU is having open trials in the spring, so do please keep an eye out for that for any potential updates about how that's going to work exactly. I don't know the details off the top of my head as I haven't been fully in, but I do know that we will have open trials in the spring semester for Valorant at least. I don't know about our other teams or anything, but I do know for Valorant there will be open trials in the spring.
Yes, there will. Very, very much looking forward to see how many people come out to try out for the Valorant team.
And for those of you who happen to be on campus or nearby campus, just so you know, MSU campus does have 2 esports lounge spaces for all students and faculty to use for free. One is in the basement of Hubbard, and the other is in the Communication Arts and Sciences building in the Alienware Lounge. Even if you aren't necessarily a MSU student, you can stop on in and we can get something going for you so you can still use the room and play. The rooms are not just for esports. They are spaces for everyone to play kind of any game on a PC that they would want. If there isn't a game currently on there that you want there, let us know, and we will do our best to get those onto the PCs at some point.
We got Valorant, we got CS2, we got the finals, we got Tekken, we got Hearthstone, we got Dota 2. You name the game, we have it. Unless we don't, then you're gonna ask. But
we will be getting Marvel Finals installed on a lot of the PCs once 2XKO comes out. We're definitely going to get that going. I'm really excited for 2XKO. I generally like a lot of Riot Games' games that they come out with. I mean, obviously I started on Valorant, and then I went into TFT, and then I went into League. But granted, though, I also do like playing Legends of Runeterra, which is also a really fun one. Riot generally has a pretty good understanding of what niche they want a game to fill and getting it to fill that niche.
Yeah, I mean,
League I will say, had a little bit of a dip during COVID, just because the nature of COVID, a lot of things. After COVID, though, League has had a really huge surge, especially with Worlds 2023 and Worlds this year, both having a huge viewership and a lot of sponsorship and everything. You could see it very much coming back. Similar things you can see with kind of the Valorant collegiate scene. We are seeing more and more kind of focus on it and everything, especially with kind of how the tournaments have kind of been going and everything. I mean, professional level, you were seeing a lot. You were seeing a big shift actually in the professional level with some certain players just retiring and being dropping out of the game. Tens in particular was a huge announcement. Everyone was like, "Wow, okay."
And that really took me aback. Seeing how that's Tens, like I was looking at my phone, like Tens retired. I'm like, It's a joke, right? And I go, Sentinels played, I'm like, what?
Are you a big Sentinels fan?
Yeah. I'm a 100 Thieves guy.
Okay, I respect
I
that. I respect that.
LA Thieves till I die. You know, we're playing COD here in a couple hours.
You're
But
from Michigan. You believe in Detroit.
what do you think?
No, but unfortunately, I'm not aware of any like professional team from Michigan.
There aren't any.
We gotta make one.
Well, we did have the Detroit Renegades, where we had an Overwatch team and a Call of Duty. I think we still have our Call of Duty team, but they're not the best. Cause I think it was like around what was it, 2018?
Oh yeah, that's.
I think we made
That's
no. Or was
6
it
years ago.
2017?
That's-
We made it to Worlds, the World Championship. I feel like we did. I don't remember.
Brother,
Now I'm gonna
we were in middle school.
We were. I'm gonna.
Actually, well, no, you would have been in middle school. I would have been in high school.
I'm gonna Wikipedia this actually and see Detroit
Wikipedia.
Renegades.
Wikipedia.
Here we go. Yes. Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, Fortnite, Overwatch, Smash Bros, Rocket League, iRacing, and Valorant. They previously had a League of Legends team that qualified for the 2016 NA LCS.
Hey,
But
okay.
it was sold to Team Envious.
To be fair, NA League does not have the greatest track
Yeah,
record.
yeah.
I will say we got the farthest we've ever did in this year's Worlds with FlyQuest. They did amazingly. Team Liquid, surprisingly, I think lost to FlyQuest, didn't they? I think who did
Yes.
they? Yeah.
I think y'all lost to FlyQuest.
I think that was an upset because I think Team Liquid was projected to do better.
Yes.
But then FlyQuest did amazingly.
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of Team FlyQuest, man.
I was just happy that we had a North American team
that
make
too,
it to Worlds.
But still, I'm still mad about 2024 LCS Championships. Minions? Minions taking the top.
Yeah,
What is
that's
that, bro? Minions taking the tower, bro. It's shameful. But, you know.
NA has a good chance.
does
With
have a
how
good
they
chance.
played this year, I am hopeful. I am always hopeful for NA, even though I know it's typically the fastest airport with NA.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, so Worlds was earlier this semester. We just had Game Changers finish up in the middle of
Did you see
November.
Fluorescent got signed to Apex?
I did not.
Fluorescent got signed to Apex. So
I mean, Fluorescent had, like, beautiful aim
Oh,
during
yeah.
Game Changers.
Oh, yeah.
They did amazingly. For those of you who may be a little confused as to what Game Changers is a separate kind of tournament structure for those of marginalized genders or identities to specifically play in. So because of the often of both regular sports and esports, there is a little bit of kind of an assumption or expectation that is going to be mostly male dominated, and we are going to go straight into actually the finals for Utica versus Celine.
There should be a fun one. There should very much be a fun one.
Well, you know, I think Celine, you know, fumbled a little bit against Celine, you know. Yeah.
No. But, you know, Utica, they've been playing their hearts out this entire day so far. And seeing Celine play against Celine with the way they did, having to be back and forth like that, we might see some of that against Utica. It might be an absolute... We might see a 13-0 from Utica.
There is one of the Celine players actually they brought a Valorant plushie with them.
Yes,
of the,
I saw
of the
that.
Of the little penguin, which I thought was adorable.
Yes, I love that. Really getting into the game. You see that. But here we see. We're on a base here.
It looks like Celine is going to start on defense, and Utica is going to start on attack here. These are actually not kind of the standard comps that I see, especially for collegiate and professional.
Right.
That chamber in particular is something I don't see a lot in Audibus.
Playing Valorant, I see a couple of chambers, but like seeing.
Well,
it
we're
in
also.
Well, yeah,
lower
yeah,
ranked,
lower
you know,
ranked, yeah. But you know, seeing it in high school, collegiate, and professional, you never see a chamber on I never see a chamber on Abyss until today. And then you get the ISO pick from Mystery Bean as well.
I have seen the ISO pick here and
Yes.
there. I do think though you have to mold your comp a little bit more if you want to use an ISO. We are kind of actually seeing a bit of a difference in kind of how the teams are probably going to play. On Utica side, we have an Astra, Yoru, Sova, Jet, and Chamber. Meanwhile, for Celine, we have a Cypher, Clove, Sova, Jet, and Gecko. I think one of the big kind of difference here is going to be the Astra versus kind of Clove for controllers.
For sure.
Clove has some nice regenerating smokes, and she can continue to place them even if she dies. However, Astra has a lot more flexibility in terms of the range that they are able to use
Yes.
their smokes, and they have, I feel like, a much more impactful ult to play with your team rep. Clove's ult is very selfish,
Right.
and because Clove ults, they need a kill to stay alive, otherwise they just waste an ult.
I personally feel that close smokes are more dangerous because she can't put them down while she's dead.
I do think the Clove, a little bit of a limited range, is something else. But if the Clove is good, they'll know where's a good spot to die to continue to help their team after death.
100%. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Grand finals. MHSEL Valorant.
Yep.
This is gonna be great. This should be a fun one. This should be a
This goes
fest
here.
of. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be great.
That goes there.
I think we're also going to see a little bit of a Sentinel diff here between the Chamber and the Cypher. Cypher is very good on this map. The Chamber pick is kind of depends. Chamber plays more like a duelist on Abyss.
Yes. And then Chamber himself, he's just an ego child, you know.
You need to have aim. Ooh, nice little spot there from Grad, but Maguino is able to take out Sheikah Shams.
You gotta be careful.
Both duelists get onto site. Just use one above.
Tax.
Little
right
riskier.
there.
Grad takes out Penguino.
Tax has no idea he's in smoke.
Tax, this is really risky. Does get shot, does get blinded though. Nice turn. Mystery Bean and Jackie take out. Mystery Bean gets Tax. Grad takes out Mystery Bean.
These trains are coming in.
Bit of a 2v1 situation.
Grad, you gotta be careful here. There
Jackie
he goes.
takes out Grad, and the first round goes to Celine.
Throwing that clone into the smoke was so smart.
That was a good play.
Yeah.
Little risky,
Risky,
standing
but
in the
good
open
play.
there. I mean, I will say, that means they have trust in their teammates to be watching Heaven
Yes.
in order for them to not die. Still, could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
They did get a kill.
But it puts him up on the board 1-0 here.
I will say, I do think Utica could have played a little bit better there. Their club was staying in the smoke, but their other teammate was staying kind of back with them, not really supporting them. So if something did happen, there wasn't really a great opportunity to trade.
You know, where we gonna see this Astra smoke at?
We're probably going to see a Sova dart through mid.
Hey, for sure.
Yep,
There
there
it
it
goes.
is. Does not go all the way back. It's going to take there into the mid. Is not going to spot anyone. Mystery Bean throwing it. Secret does get broken, and they're going to push on towards A site. Does get sprayed through. Penguino takes out Grad with the Outlaw. This is why the Outlaw is really good for the first few rounds, just because you know the opponents are not going to have a full shield. So if you hit them with the Outlaw, they're dead.
Right. Yeah, that outlaw can be dangerous from far range and close range as well.
Sheikah Slam gets taken out. Penguino heard the first shot, did get hit. Then the second shot came and they get hot.
Mar1 doesn't know mission beats on the other side of the smoke.
Gets the right click. It's a nice Guardian.
There goes the smoke.
Volts gets one, gets taken out by Mari. Celine rotating over. Utica is going to get the plant down, but unfortunately Astra is really hurt.
One enemy remaining.
Right on Rusty takes out Mara by spraying. And there we go, 3K. Celine taking the first 2 rounds.
First 2 rounds, very fast-paced Valorant coming here out from Celine. Utica needs to get their game up. Not gonna lie. I mean, I know it's only 2 rounds, but you know, can't let that get to you. You know?
Celine had a good plan. They played around and grouped up with each other.
Yes.
Utica kind of spread out a little too much and didn't really have enough people with others to support them if someone got shot and traded. I think how Chamber died there to the Outlaw was a little bit of a potential kind of discipline thing. If you hear an Outlaw shot and you don't immediately die, you should just try and get out as soon as possible.
100%, yes.
But the Chamber kind of, I don't think, fully registered from where the Outlaw shot was coming from, but Chamber pretty much has a nice free out.
Yeah, yes, it does. And being chamber, you know, you can just peek corners and get away with it, you know. Especially with having that ult as well.
Go to target concealment.
Ooh, nice headshot for Mystery Bean there on the tax. Name takes out Penguino. Volt takes out Mari.
Here we see Name here, trying to go for the... Trying to find some sort of information.
Pushing up through into the smoke. It's a really dangerous kind of situation here for Utica.
Finds Silva. He can push that if he wants. He's not going to. Tries to tag Mission behind the box.
Grad takes out Volts.
Grad goes for the push here.
Gets taken up by Mystery Bean. Mystery Bean on 28 HP.
It's a 2v3 situation.
Chamber TP's away. They don't have time to try and rotate. They have to get a killer plant here.
10 seconds left.
Sheikah Shams.
Last player
Gets the
standing.
plant.
Really close there on Wesley. Takes out Name. Sheikah Shams does not.
Be
Can't
careful.
go. This is really close. He's getting pinched.
Gotta be careful here.
Spray through, just dink in the chamber.
Gets
Sheikah
one.
Shams takes out Jackie.
You gotta listen with the retake.
And
Gets
Wesley clutches out the round on 30 HP.
Talk about clutch. You talk about clutch. That is the definition of clutch there from Unwrestly.
I would say this actually is kind of another kind of difference that I've noticed between high school level, collegiate level, and professional level is how long they take during the rounds. In collegiate level, we generally see nothing kind of happen for a while until about the minute, until even the minute mark is still kind of a general. But it seems like for the high school level, they really wait until the last second to get something down and everything. And they take a little bit more fights.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Who's next?
Yoru on the ult, clearing out sight. He's gonna spot on Wesley. Should be pinging.
Careful now.
Utica gets on the site. Unwrestly shooting at the Yoru clone. Jet kind of in a precarious situation here on top. Takes out Jackie. Penguino gets taken out by Grad. Mystery Bean trades out by taking out Grad.
Be careful pushing to that smoke there.
Clearing site, they have pretty much control of site. They just know it's gonna be a little difficult trying to defuse. Mari gets Volts, Tax gets Mystery Bean, Mari then gets on Wesley, and that is the round 2 Utica.
That kill feed just lighting up right there. Utica finally gets some life there. Will we see them take advantage of it?
I got enough time to go into the astral form.
Looks like we're gonna see a bit of an A push this time from Utica. Cypher is gonna set up their trips, kind of try and slow down and everything.
Recovering it. Get out of my way.
Astra Smoke's going down really fast with a lot of stars going down. Utica is committing to A site with the jet ults and everything else dashing onto site. Misses all of the jet knives, and Jackie's able to get the headshot with the Sheriff. Penguino answers with their own jet ult to try and get some picks. Penguino gets the headshot on the Name.
Spike planted.
Out of obscuring vision.
Sova ult not getting a kill. Unwrestly gets Mari by looking down. There's the Cypher. They're going to know both of them are there. Sheikah Shams gets Penguino. Volts then takes out Sheikah Shams and tags with headshots from the Sheriff. On 5 HP, and they didn't use the Clove heal to buy themselves a little bit of wiggle room.
Wow. I feel like Clove is one of those champs, those agents that can do it, just do whatever they want, you know?
And we are going to go into a
Timeout
timeout from
here.
Utica. Well, how do we feel about how those rounds were going so far?
Man, there's some good rounds. Very good rounds. I mean, fast, slow pace at start. Then you get the pushes, and then it just keeps going. And it's a waterfall, snowball effect. Keeps going. You know, Celine up 3-1. Yes, 4-1. Celine's up 4-1.
Yes.
Celine's up 4-1. I
got nothing.
I got nothing. I'm at a loss for words, man.
I will say, kind of looking how these first 5 rounds have gone, Celine has done a good job of playing together more as a team. It
Yes.
seems like Utica's players are good individually, but as a team, they're not playing as you would kind of hope. They have all picked kind of relatively selfish kind of champs, especially with the Chamber and the Yoru and the Jet, are all kind of a little selfish. I will say the Astra is not a selfish pick. Astra thrives off of playing with a team well, and the Sova's kind of intel works really well in conjunction with good kind of teammates. Unfortunately, I don't think they're capitalizing as well as they could be. We are going to see a Chamber kind of try and fight mid, but he needs to be in a really good position to really capitalize on this, because Celine is not taking too early of fights. They are trying to kind of let Utica extend a little more and get some info.
One wrong move and it could all fall apart here. What are we gonna see here from Name? You wanna know what's funny? I saw him walk into the room, or the Val room, and I'm like, he doesn't have a name, but his name is Name.
Tax push up really far, trying to. Shikashams does win the op battle between Penguino.
That op is dangerous, man.
Mystery Bean thinking about shooting the clone. Your CP does get broken by Sova.
That works.
They're going to try to attempt to push on. This is a funny trip for Cypher. But here comes the Astral Wall. This blocks all sound and projectiles from going through, which will allow them to kind of pretty much get onto site and plant.
Yes.
So now Selena is going to have to play for a retake. We know they're pretty decent at doing retake, as they've kind of done it again and again several times. But we're going to see how different it is now that they have a full team to go into with a Chamber ult.
Blocking vision.
Takes out Mystery Bean. Smoke's gonna fade. He's gonna see it with the 3.
My goodness. Shikashams, what do you got here?
One
What do you
enemy
got?
remaining.
Oh,
Misses the
TP.
TP's away. That was nice, nice. Jackie trying to get a shot, gets one.
Shikashams.
Unfortunately, it goes down to Grad, and that's another round of Utica.
Grad taking that small little rotation there to get.
Ooh, Grad does die.
Oh no!
Unfortunate, but not the worst.
But, you know, Grad taking that small little retake, letting his team kind of just sit back and, you know, bait out the Gecko, and it takes him and just, you know, just gives him a little wave and a bullet to the brain.
Both teams do have an ult online. We have Celine's Clove, which has an ult on, which is a good kind of retake kind of ult. Allows Clove to come back for a limited time unless they don't get a kill.
Yes.
And then Utica has a Sova ult, which is good for post plant or plant deny.
Yes. We see the smoke there, and he's gonna push into the smoke. Push
Penguino
around the smoke, actually.
peeking and then leaving away, fully rotating away from A site.
Okay. What do you got here, Utica?
This is also kind of a difference between kind of the ranks in how fast and committed teams do site rotates.
100% agree. You know, different teams have different ways of site rotation, and it's very, you know, it's all pretty much the same here, you know, for what we've seen at least from Utica and so.
Chamber pretty much has full control of A and is going to push in further a little deep to possibly get a nice little pick. We're going to see Chamber and Penguino here. Penguino with a nice headshot, and they're able to pick up a Vandal off of that.
We see Mari slowly pushing up
Spike
here.
planted.
Got 2 there mid.
Kind of just watching.
You don't see her at all.
Brad takes out Penguino and Vault. Vault is going to use the Clove ult to come back. And Mystery Bean does take out Grad.
Mari can flank here. Oh, Mari can definitely flank here. Max.
Vault gets a kill on Tax.
Last player standing.
Mystery Bean sticking.
Gets
Gets
one.
one, and then gets taken out by Unwrestly. Good commitment from Celine there to just hold the spike and try and get it. And Utica just kind of didn't really have a great answer to that. They kind of got pushed away from out of sight. This is kind of a danger of Abyss.
Yes.
In that if you were able to take A or B site, if you decide to do a post plant from away site, it becomes a little harder to defend if you don't have a lot of great options to buy yourself some time.
100% agree. You know, you gotta have options. You gotta have options when it comes to this game. And then Mari going in for that, what was it, 1v4?
Yes.
I mean, you could have, honestly, could have peek corners back that a little bit. Tag 1, tag 2.
Well, I don't think they entirely had drifters because they knew they were on
That's
spike.
also true,
They
yes.
needed
They
to
knew
like just
on
at
site,
least
yes.
stop
True.
them. They got a little bit of kill money, but you know, not too much.
Not too much there.
Mari really going fast to try and break secret.
Got 2 smokes mid.
No charges left.
Got a bit of a fight there in mid. Jackie takes out Name. Jackie takes out Grad. Mari takes out Penguino.
Mari's gonna try and plan here. We're gonna plan B, A. Gonna plan A.
Fortunately, Cypher is set up here, and Jackie is ready to capitalize on that.
Yes, he is. Just waiting ever so patiently for someone to come out.
Concealment!
So we could strike. Instant. Just take it.
Right there.
Both take the rope up, and all 3 are heaven. This is very dangerous. Jackie takes one.
Jackie, gotta be patient here. Let him come to you.
Sheikah takes out one, teleports away. Checks to see if the Yoru's there. Yoru takes it, and then TP's away as well.
Last player
Double
standing.
take.
Tax takes out Mystery Bean. It's all up to Vaults. Does get spotted by the chamber trip. Does see them spraying.
Just get him through the box. Not enough.
No time to defuse, unfortunately.
I get out of there.
Welcher's just gonna kill himself to deny Utica the kill money. Oh, never mind. I think Sheikah does get that money from the fall damage.
Yes. Wow.
Take aim, Zenfire.
Very,
It's not complicated.
Challenging round, I'd say. No.
A little unexpected
Little
for, I think
unexpected,
Celine wasn't expecting there to be so many people heaven.
Yeah.
With the capacity to teleport away to reposition again. I think it was a little interesting that Utica used those TPs to teleport to where they repositioned, and then they just moved back on the site.
Right.
It worked out.
It worked
was
out,
a good
yeah.
strategy.
It did.
I was just a little surprised.
Oh, gotta be careful with that. Here we see Jackie posted up on A.
Utica does have their Astra and Jet online. Okay, we are going to see it. Sheikah does take out Penguino. And Celine is down a player. While they do still have a Gecko ult, Gecko ult's got to be used in conjunction with some other stuff to get full effect.
Utica gathering the resources back together. They were scattered out here a little bit ago. Here we see Chamber and the Yoru coming up to assist on B.
Oh, does see Grad.
Here we see the Silver Dart.
Ahead.
It's stunned. It's taken out by Tax.
Spike planted.
Celine getting ready. Unfortunately, these Astro ults completely covering Utica's kind of push onto site. Not be much they can do. One spotted. Brad missing the shots. Brad does take out on Wrestling with the gun, but Jackie's able to trade right back. Sheikah does take out Jackie then. All up to Vaults again. Vault gets one. Does not turn it in time, and that is a round to Utica.
Reaction time is very important in this game. Honestly. I mean, gotta be quick. Gotta be quick.
Gotta be quick.
Even if
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker than that. Even if it means, up in the DPI, just to up in your sense by 0.001, or, up in your DPI a couple thousand, Gotta be quick.
Yep.
Gotta be aware.
Gotta be comfortable.
Gotta be comfortable. Gotta be comfortable. That is a beautiful scepter skin. Oh my goodness. I like that.
Punk.
I like that a lot. Ooh, and the Zed Bulldog, okay.
Neo Frontier Axe.
Alright, what do we got here? Everybody scattered out all over the
Kind of
place.
some jump peeks kind of happening in the mid. Does spot the chamber. Chamber's just gonna hold this angle.
Here.
Pings down right mid.
Revealing
Sovadar goes out mid. Find anybody. Finds one. They got the information now. What are they gonna do here? Sheikah gets
Ooh, mystery
pinged.
bean.
One tapped. Who's gonna get that ult orb? Out goes the dart.
That was to try and break the trip.
That's smart. Down goes Gecko Flash.
There goes the aerial clone off the map.
Spike drop. I got the spike.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the TP on the B! Yours gonna plant B.
Clove is anchoring B, which is a smart move.
Here we see Astra.
Here.
Oh.
10 seconds left.
Unfortunately, Vault is right on top of them. Yor probably should have just gone farther onto the backside.
One enemy remaining.
Vault and Penguino cleaning out the round for Celine.
Honestly, when it comes to that Yoru, what I find kind of annoying is that people can't see you while you're in.
Kind of.
Because I thought he was just invisible the whole time.
He has if he's out of a certain he has a radius. If he's outside the radius, he is completely invisible.
Oh,
if he is within a certain area of that radius, you get the kind of effect that lets people know that you're nearby.
Yeah.
If you are super duper close, you still can't really see him at all.
This is gonna be
He can interact. He can like kind of body block you.
Yeah.
But you can't, you
Okay.
you can't see him.
Right.
Unless he's on your team, and then you can.
Of course.
drop in a smoke.
Silver drone, not gonna spot Vaults. Gonna stay there. Okay, Vault is not gonna stay there and is gonna actually fall back a little bit.
Let's play.
Here comes a chamber ult again. There goes the Sova dart. Vault gets caught out from Grad after having their smokes out.
Spike planted.
Here comes the Gecko ult.
Eyes down.
Grad takes out on Wesley. Jackie trades right back. Mari takes out Penguino. Mr. Bean takes out Name.
Oh my goodness.
Jackie takes out Mari.
2v2 situation here. Tax, what are you gonna do here?
One main, one heaven.
Enemy remaining.
Sheikah takes out Jackie.
Last player standing.
They stop the little buddy and doesn't even get half.
Is that gonna be enough? Wow.
Mystery Bean takes out Tags. And that is a round to Utica.
A lot happening there. You got stuff
Last
happening on
round
site,
in
stuff
the half.
happening mid. You got stuff happening everywhere, all across the map. It's all over the place.
And this
It's
is only
everywhere.
first map.
It's only first map. Oh my goodness. This is why we love Valorant. This is why we love Valorant, guys. My goodness. Some good stuff right here. Some good stuff.
Looks like Utica's going to change it up and go to B this time, try and predict where the other team might have their
Celine's
stuff
gonna have
set up.
3 B side, 2 A side. Cypher setting up there.
See the Jet ult come online from Celine. They have 3 other ults ready to go.
On deck. Sova drone.
Both Sova send out drones to kind of get information, see what they can spot. None of them really spot too much, and they're going to pull back and play for the post plant. They know they can't really walk right into this without getting in a lot of trouble.
Mari's gonna go ahead and straight up plant there. In the heat of it all.
Actually, this is also a little bit different. These teams are planning kind of along the side from Secret, where we see a lot of collegiate professional teams plant kind of in the middle of A, as it's a lot easier to defend.
Yeah, Penguino with the knives. What are they gonna do here with them?
Gonna get pulled.
There they are.
Watch it, find it.
Last player standing.
Gets taken up by Penguino, kind of floating in the side there. Jackie then finishes out the round by taking out Mari.
Unbelievable.
Flawless.
You got so much happening on site, I think people just start panicking, you know? Because sometimes it gets to that, where there's so
Switching
much
sides.
happening on site, you just kind of get overwhelmed and like, okay, we can't really do much here.
Let's hear it.
And that's kind of what ended up happening here. But that's Valorant for you. That's Valorant for you. Gotta adapt somehow. Just wasn't enough.
These teams are kind of flying through. We're seeing the jet kind of go, just
Right,
kind of
yeah.
flying through.
Flying through, yeah.
I mean, we saw just this last round kind of just floating off the side.
Right, yeah.
All right, here we go. New pistol round. New
round.
half.
Here we go. Sabine can close out this. If they can get this pistol round, I feel like they can win the game.
Ooh, Mari gets the early kill onto Mystery Bean.
Two dashes on the middle. Side. Gotta be careful.
Shaber tries to get the shot off the teleporter whip, but Guino gets the headshot before anything could happen.
Reactions, like I said earlier. Gotta be fast.
Does
what
see
do you
Mari.
got?
Mari takes out Volts. Jackie takes
Tax
out
with the
Mari.
flank.
Name takes out Jackie. Penguino takes out Name.
Last player
Tax.
standing.
Grad takes out Franquino with the sheriff. Round goes to Utica.
Bring this game to 7-6.
Close games, close games. I love it, I love it, I love it. I've been seeing that cat spray a lot, and I'm like, why is there a cat meowing in my game?
Nice Halloween bundle.
Love it, love it. Riot never misses with their bundles. They never miss.
Well, they're usually nice, but the prices.
Prices. Yeah.
But that's Riot.
Shout out Esports and MSU2 for running with a party of 5 people.
Coming in from the Smash Ultimate Finals.
Which Novi won.
Here.
Go, man. I think it was game 3. No, game 5. Wait. I don't remember. I think it was just game 5.
Seeing some shots in the mid there.
Right here.
Out goes the Silver Dart.
Sheikah gets a kill on Penguino with the Marshall. Then TP's away. Name just holding heaven here.
Watching it like a hawk, not moving.
Running across.
Cutting through.
Does see.
Mystery Bean. Mystery Bean's gonna get out of dodge. Or hold it with the sheriff. Very risky move here.
Teleport's ready.
But also safe. Same way.
A gift.
There was a TP there. Grad absolutely pings Unrestly.
Right here.
30 seconds left.
Revealing area.
Recon bolt destroyed. Celine isn't going to get a ton of info. Does get the info off of being shot at by Tax. Tax takes out Jackie. Mystery Bean takes out Tax with the wall bang. Mari then takes out Mystery Bean, and Mari cleans out the round by taking out Vaults. And that is a round to Utica, tying this game up to 7-7.
Thanks. We defend this place, so we defend this reality.
This is the stuff you love to see when it comes to Valorant, man. You know, how quick the game can shift, how close it can be, how far off it can be. That's why we love Valorant. My goodness.
We're going to go, it looks like, to a little bit of a
some
tech
Highschool stars in
pause.
this.
So, kind of how do we feel? Kind of, you know, they've kind of brought it back from a little bit of a round difference until it's tied up again.
Right. I mean, Utica, they did seem a little too hard at the start of the game. You know, they went really back and forth. And that differential hit, and they brought it back. I think it was mainly off of retakes. Yeah. Having those retakes in the game, and gunplay. Gunplay is very important when it comes to this game. You know, it's the main staple of the game. You know, if you don't have good aim, you know, what are you gonna do? You know, and you gotta have good mindsets as well. You know, it's all a mental game too.
It's all a mental game.
Right?
It's all a mental game.
It's all mental.
I mean, of course, you know, there's always, you know, some moments where you're kind of like really down bad, but like any other sport, you need to dig in.
You gotta dig in.
And
You gotta
bring
fight.
it back. You can bring it back.
Yeah.
Even if you're down.
Right.
Significantly.
Significantly.
We have seen it before. There's a reason in Valorant there's a thing called a 9-3 curse, where one team gets 9 rounds and another team gets 3 rounds, and then the 3-round team sweeps.
Sweeps. 9-3 curse. I was hoping we would see a 12, because, my goodness. I was watching it, I think it was a Novi. Oh, who was it? Novi. It wasn't Rochester. I think it was Novi Celine. I want to say it was Novi JV against Celine JV. And I heard some, because I think Celine was up 12-2.
No, they didn't play. No, because Celine and Novi were on two different sides of the bracket. That way, it didn't end up with finals being like Celine versus Celine or Novi versus Novi.
Well, I'm trying to think. I don't know who's Novi played against, but I heard somebody say
it would have been Novi JV win against Utica and Varsity win against Rochester.
I think it was Varsity against Rochester.
Or the other way around.
I think it was JV against Rochester, and I heard someone say, because Rochester was up 12-2, and I heard someone say 12-2 curse. I'm like, there's no way.
I mean,
there's no way.
It's possible. It's definitely possible.
Yeah.
As long as you know what to do in order to win.
Right. I mean, you gotta. It always depends on your team too. You know.
We haven't actually also seen any kind of timeouts or anything from the teams really that much at all. Kind of a lot of times we'll see team timeouts when kind of rounds aren't exactly going the way, and that gives them a chance to talk with their coach, and for the coach to kind of tell them like, hey, keep an eye out for this, maybe change this up. Wait, we should probably go with this strategy.
I see that guy play it safe as well. Calm down a little bit, chill out, you know, or just tell them to go all in. You know, it's all up here. It's all up here.
All in the mind.
All in the mind of his.
Right before finals week. You ready?
No.
You ready?
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna curl up in a ball and cry, dude. It's not good.
Hey, at least
I'm done.
You don't have a full week of finals at least.
No, I'm done Monday. I'm technically done Monday.
Hey, technically? What do you mean technically? Do you still have an assignment due?
No.
Okay.
Like, I'm done Monday. I'm supposed to leave Thursday, but I might leave Tuesday. So, I don't know. We'll see.
We're getting right back into it. In the bit of the pre-round here with 10 seconds left. Looks like Celine is going to go for an A push initially, and we're going to see a bit of an aggressive early kind of peak here from Utica, trying to get a couple picks and then get out of dodge.
We're going to see pushed here. Oh, yeah. It's going to be heavy. Here we go.
Take out the drone.
Never go here. Here we go.
Get one. Both get out. Get some shots off and then peel away. Ooh, Jet tries to get on top of the box. Unfortunately, doesn't work.
Right here.
Push onto site.
All 5 there. Jackie goes for the plant. Tries to take down Wingman.
Unfortunately, not enough. Soba drone goes over Penguino. Penguino takes out Mari. Takes out Name. Paxton trades out.
Trade out. Have to push up a little bit.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Volt and Jackie take out 2 each. Fishery Bean then finishes out the round by taking out Karad. Then that round goes to Celine.
Every time on this map, it's always an A push, either round start or coming off pistol round. It's always 5-stack A push with like usually 3 or 4 also on it from the opposing team, and usually it goes 1 or 2 ways. 5-stack all clear gets wiped, or we see that, and again that's Valorant. What else can you do?
That's gaming.
That's gaming. That's real games, man. Come on, that's real games. Here we go. 8-7 lead for Celine.
Comes in with the Soba drone. Is
We're
gonna tag
another,
Mari.
Another 5-stack push. Hey, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Mari takes out on Wrestling. Gecko gonna try and get someone. Does not get anyone. Pushed up. Takes out Mari. Does see Sheikah. fully blinded. Sheikah takes out Volts. Next with the classic. Sheikah takes out Mystery Bean.
One enemy remaining.
Name takes out Jackie. Brad takes out Penguino, and that is a round back to Utica. This has been really back and forth.
Utica bringing it back.
Looks like Celine is kind of going to slow it. I'm hoping kind of slows it down maybe a little bit. Try and get Celine to kind of maybe extend a little too far and get them away from their ability to play as a team and trade off really well. Draw them into more of those fights. Now, Celine is getting some of the Utica is getting some of those 1v1s in the really early peak advantage. However, I do think Celine can answer that pretty effectively if they understand what to do.
I also like that right here, seeing Celine kind of, well, not Celine, Utica spread out. We got 2B, 2A, and that Yoru mid. Meanwhile, you have Celine all 5 stacking A. We'll see where this game takes us. We'll see where this goes.
Grad takes out Volts. Volts is going to ult. Name then takes out Penguin. Volts takes out Grad to get permanent respawn. Unrushly pushes on the backside. He's going to go for the plant. Gets it down.
Name, you got to peek here. He's going to have to peek here.
The ult is going to give Utica a lot of information for where Celine is. Here comes the Astro ult to kind of do away with main.
You don't know he's right behind him.
Pushing up. Bring the teleport away if they need to. Tax takes out Volts. Takes out Mystery Bean. Unwrestling takes out Sheikah. Tax almost taken out Cypher.
Is he going to have time to defuse here? Or get the kills and defuse? Jeez, I got time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Jackie then takes out Tax. And that is the next round to Celine.
So the 5-stock push works. Huh.
If you all push together.
If you all push together. Then again, I like seeing how you can spread out your team on different sites, different ways of the map. You know, you can either go 3A, 2 mid, 1 mid, 4A. You can do it all sorts of different ways, different combinations, and you know.
On Abyss, it feels generally you want to have more people on A site, maybe have maybe have a person on mid, and then have the rest of them on B.
Yeah, agreed.
Early push and peek here from Chamber. Celine is really cautious here as they know they can see something happening here. Chamber does shoot the flash, but then TP's away, so he doesn't want to risk it.
Down goes the smoke from Ari. You got 3 on the other side of that smoke. Mystery Bean taking that, or
1 off from Sova ult.
Which could be a huge game changer here. You got to shoot 1 mid right now for Utica. You see Jet dash over to B side. Pings the clone. Name gets Penguino down. You got a bow here, Silver bow here. Wingman putting down Spike with authority.
She takes out Mystery Bean.
Name takes down
Wesley.
And Jackie gets flashed. Down goes Jackie by
fired
Name.
at by everyone.
Gonna defuse. Clove is gonna get there in time.
Glove is just gonna go save.
Safe. Very safe. 9-9. Wow.
Kind of coming into, again, this game is really back and forth. None of these
Very
teams are
back
really
and
getting a
forth.
huge lead other than that little bit in the beginning of the map.
A map, yeah. I mean, Abyss is a very, I mean, in my opinion, I feel like it's the most hated map in the game as of right now with the current. Is there a meta right now?
Yes, not exact. For Abyss, there's not an exact. The good meta for Abyss typically does see Harbor as controller with Sova as the initiator, and then generally having like either KJ or Cypher as your Sentinel is pretty good. I can see an argument for each of the Sentinels other than Chamber are pretty good on Abyss. Chamber is kind of iffy just because of their playstyle. Grad holding with the op. This could go either way really fast.
No charges left.
Seeing a bit of a slowdown here from Celine and Utica as they don't really entirely, I don't think, aren't sure what to do, especially with an op being on Utica's side.
We got ops on both sides? Oh boy.
No, just
No?
Utica.
Oh.
Watching here.
Jet.
Jet has an op again. Beautiful skin on that. Jackie, pings tags, gets the trade, Grad takes it down with the op. Oh! Gets one. Can you get another? Can you get another? You can!
The nice 4K for Grad.
With the op.
Little worried there after the missed shot with 2 there in the lane.
I had a feeling they would get it.
Repicked.
I had a feeling they would get it. You love seeing an op on a piss, man. Oh my gosh, dude.
Never doubted.
Never doubted. Never doubted. No.
Not for a second.
That first shot, I'm like, nah, they got this. And then boom. Gets 3 after that? 2 after that? 2 after that. Whew. Keep it going. Keep it going. 10-9 Utica.
Merci.
10-4 there, buddy.
What do we got here? We're gonna see 3 push B. We're gonna see Sova push up mid.
Celine is on a save as they're all pretty much bought sheriffs and possibly kind of light shields. Oh, we do see Vault actually with a full buy, it looks like. I don't expect all of Celine to be able to entirely afford that.
Jackie's right there. Sees the smoke. Has no idea. Slowly gonna push up. He's gotta be careful here.
Right here.
Grad's right there with an op. His name all over it. I see 2 Pinguino
Grad
and
just holding
Jackie.
the angle. Yeah, we all have our own. Does see the gecko. Misses the shot.
Just misses.
Barely.
Here comes reinforcements.
Jackie is somehow still alive on like 1 HP.
My gosh.
30 seconds left.
So I got a plan.
Utica pretty much has 2 ops. Ooh, unfortunately, double shots there from both things. Both miss. Grad misses a 1 shot, misses another shot. Here comes the jet knives. Misses the jet knives too. Okay, does he manage to get 1 though?
Oh my. Oh, wow.
Really close there for Utica. That was almost a really bad situation there. They almost lost the op.
That op had me worried, man. I mean, seeing those 2 kills in the previous round and then seeing the whiffs like that. I mean, power the op. It can either be for you or against you. Here we are, 11-9. Utica in the lead. We're going to see a timeout here.
We're going to see a timeout
from
Celine. Celine actually is going to have a bit of a timeout here.
Yeah.
So, this is kind of now leaning in at Utica's favor. Celine's kind of starting to drop the ball a little bit. What do you think might be the reason for that?
Gunplay. I'm going to keep saying it. Gunplay. You saw what happened with that op, man. You saw what happened. That
Sure, I did. Sure, I saw it. Yeah, yeah.
I think, like.
Well, I think it's not necessarily exactly just gunplay. I feel like that's a little general. I think it's a little bit more about the consistency in which these players are able to use gunplay.
Yes.
We kind of saw with the Jet there. 1 round, they did very well at the op. The next round, they kind of were struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
Which kind of put them in a really dangerous situation, and then it almost cost them
it did.
a life,
It
which is
did.
money towards the other team.
Yes.
I do think Utica is playing a little more conservative and aggressively.
Aggressively, yes.
Celine is playing aggressively by pushing up and everything, but they're not taking fights. They're not making noise as they push up to try and get a pick. So Utica is kind of just sitting there and waiting for Celine to push into their crosshairs, and it is working.
Letting them come, letting Utica come to Celine, or Celine come to Utica.
Mari making a bit of an interesting play here, has a judge, but then also bought a Phantom to switch out to when they need to. Here comes the Gecko ult. Gets taken out. Chamber fires. Doesn't get anyone. Mari gets one. Penguino gets traded back. Vaults then trumps up. Name does get a kill with the ult. And Vault is gonna die here before they get a kill. Oh, they do get the kill onto Sheikah, which does let them come back permanently for the rest of the round.
Big teleport.
Lots of noise happening all around. Tax tries to fire some shots. Unfortunately, gets brought down right to 7 HP. There goes the op from Grad.
Name
Jackie
gets
takes
pinned
out
by
Name.
Jackie.
One enemy remaining.
Guido takes out Tax. Grad gets one more.
Grad, you gotta do it here. You gotta.
Above.
Oh, the quick scope doesn't get it.
Unfortunately, Vaults takes out Grad, and they lose the op.
That's highly unfortunate there.
This reminds me of this one time where I
Came down to a 1-round difference, pretty much.
It's a tight game. It's a tight race, ladies and gentlemen.
Tight.
So tight. You gotta love it. I love it. Whew. Where are we gonna see this clove smoke at?
We might. Grad holding mid with an op. Might spot the Gecko.
Oh,
He
he's
peeks
going
here.
to. He's going to.
Oh, looks away.
Oh,
Unfortunately, Jackie had the
that
peek advantage
split
there.
second. Oh,
If Grad had simply just held the angle,
would have had it.
they would have had it. Unfortunately, they kind of second-guessed themselves and
Second-guessed themselves,
pulled
yeah.
back.
It's all a guessing game too. It's a mental game and a guessing game. The TP. That was a beautiful TP. Just
Spike
before
planted.
the Jack can see him.
Well done. Well executed.
Deploying
Very well
drone.
executed.
And his name just
Is
keep
that
moving
box wall
forward.
bangable? Is that box wall bangable?
Yes. All the way through. Celine sending up through mid, trying to catch. Name is looking mid though and does take out Jackie. Run restlessly, does get Mari. Tax then takes out Cypher. They go for the Clove is on the flank. Penguino takes out Sheikah.
Gets flashed.
One enemy remaining.
You got
Vault's on
one.
the flank. Tax takes out Penguino. And
Oh,
Vault
wow.
cleans out the round, brings the score 11-11. That bit of a lead that Utica managed to get gone in a flash.
Wow. Wow. Fast-paced Valorant. Such tight games. 11-11. I didn't think we'd make it this far. 11-11? Will we see overtime?
We just might here in map 1. We still have
Map 1!
we
Oh
still-
my god!
We still potentially have 2 more maps after this, depending on how map 2 goes.
This is map 1! Wow.
right here.
Alright, here we go. We got 3 pushing A for Celine. We got 2 pushing B for Celine. We got 3 on A for Utica and 2 on
the
B
judge.
for Celine. She could come in
Into
with
the
the
smoke.
judge. Holding that angle. Like a boss.
Celine with Gecko with the spike is actually still being really aggressive here. This is not a perfect idea. I do think it was a good idea to like kind of, you know, try and play away, but I don't think you should leave the spike so close to someone who's trying to take an aggressive beat.
Right, yeah. Give it to someone who's going to play low back, play safe, and not really push up so hard. What are we going to see here from Grad? Grad has the angle. Bazillion's all going to go towards B.
Fortunately, Utica is prepared and has people there ready to kind of make some mischief.
Yeah.
Get some jump peeks. They
Down
do
goes-
see them.
Enemy kill.
Down
Penguino
goes
takes out Mari.
Picks the Phantom.
I'll handle this.
Here comes Yoru all. Unfortunately, Ball just
Here
takes
comes
out
Clove
Grad
back.
trades.
Clove is back. She's going to follow him.
Ooh, Grad was focusing on the Clove and gets taken out.
Gets back. Oh my goodness.
Last
Oh
player
my
standing.
Sova.
Just unfortunate
Name, what do you
there.
got? 1v4 situation.
Team H.
Unfortunately, we got a team ace there from Celine.
Match point for Celine.
Match point.
Match point.
Oh boy. This is good. This is good. You know what would be cool? If VCT invited us some high schools and some colleges for a little, side event.
I think they have.
They have, really?
I think well, I don't know if they've like exactly done like on the big stage, but I think they've done stuff with like high schools and everything.
Take
to be
like,
hey, interested,
take like 10 high schools from the nation, take about 5 college teams, and take probably 5 pro teams. Put them on the tournament, see where it goes.
That's a terrible
Is
idea.
it really?
That's a bad
Is it really?
idea. Yes, the skill discrepancy is huge. High school and colleges, I could see some teams being kind of somewhat close, but the leap from collegiate to professional is pretty significant, I feel like. And then pro versus high school, even more so.
Hey, you'd be surprised, man. I mean,
would you pit the lines against your high school football team?
No.
Yeah, no. Now, your high school football team against our football team? Perhaps.
Where'd you go to high school at?
Walled Lake.
Oh, we'd crush you easily.
Oh, no, our football team isn't any better. In fact, we're probably worse.
Back to the game. We got 3v5 situation here for Celine.
Utica probably going to get this to overtime. Checking out. Gets taken out by Sheikah. 2v5 situation here. Mari is able to get Sheikah, does take out Jackie. Unwrestly is able to trade back. Name takes out Unwrestly. And that is a round to Utica. We are going to overtime.
Overtime! Wow, we did see it. Wow. Wow.
Switching sides.
Overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in overtime on Abyss. And this is just map 1.
I have no idea what map 2 is.
I want to say Icebox. Could you imagine if it's Icebox?
That'd be really
it might
funny.
be it might be Bind or Ascent. Ooh.
We typically see Bind as Bind seems to be a pretty popular map.
Yeah.
So
if we see Ascent, I'll be happy with that. I'll be very happy with an Ascent. Icebox too. Icebox is nice. Whatever it is, it's gonna be a good one.
they should bring in Ambessa into Valorant. Just trying to take a gunfight all of a sudden. Oh god!
Oh shit!
But here's we're gonna see a Silver Drone kind of clear out kind of a main, push on the site to try and see if it spots anyone. Does spot Cypher top. Unfortunately, Cypher is able to take it out before it's really able to get the dart out. Penguino, again, changing angles. And gets taken out by Sheikah. They had a nice angle there along corridor, and then they switched it out, which caused them to see the chamber a little bit later and gave chamber a little bit of the advantage.
Oh, he's gonna smoke right there. He doesn't know.
Right in!
Oh.
Mari takes out Volts. Mari then pushes on. It's going to take a lot of space and push far up. And the rest of it looks like Utica is also going to do so as well. Looks like Utica is going to be a lot more aggressive against Celine this round as they want to get themselves a little bit of cushion room in overtime. Brad takes out Unwrestly and then falls back. Jackie takes out Mari. Jackie on 30 HP. Playing for the post plant here. Jackie. Name on the flank. Unfortunately, Celine doesn't know that Sova is there for insurance on the flank.
Player standing.
Brad then takes out both of them, getting the 3K and drifting off the side and falling to their death.
Switching sides. Match
Oh, I forgot to win by 2.
It's 1 by 2. This is not unrated.
Oh,
this is
this could go.
rules.
This could go a while.
It could.
It could.
It could.
We could see it be, Utica 25, Celine 24,
That
some
would
CS
be
type stuff.
That would be kind of
man.
impressive.
Long,
No.
but impressive. And only on map 1. We're still on map 1. This isn't over yet.
Anyone's game.
Anyone's game.
Anyone's game.
Here we go. That 5-stack push on A. That split up offense there from Celine. What are we going to see here? Here comes out Sova Drone.
See aggressive push from Celine on the side, trying to take as much space as they can. Chamber teleports out, doesn't get a kill, but doesn't get killed in return. Name also firing. This do stop the plant from going through. Break through, they understand where these teams are planning usually. They spot the one. Alright, getting ready. Does see, does not take him out, but Name and Sheikah are able to vault straight right back. Oh! unfortunately, just unable to get the kill onto Yoru, and that is first map to Utica.
It has been a
Vaults cannot be happy about that death to Yoru. I would feel angry at myself if that happened.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Oh my.
That was just unfortunate. They were able to catch out Yoru with their util in hand, and they did just the panic jump, and Volts wasn't able to secure the kill.
You hate to see it.
You really hate to see it. You really do hate to see it.
But map 1
goes
to Utica.
Looking at the bit of the scoreboard here, we see Greg kind of expectedly kind of all the way up. They played very well throughout that map. They were able to use their gunplay pretty well.
Yes.
Jackie coming up again, then Sheikah, then Volts, and then the rest kind of spread out pretty much.
A little bit, you know.
12 to 14 Utica. Wow.
That hurt.
That
hurt.
Yeah,
that hurt,
I think a lot of Valor players who are watching that are kind of like, oh. And I think anyone kind of watching that is kind of be like, oh, that sucks. It was so close. But unfortunately, it happens sometimes. You know, sometimes you just have those moments where it doesn't work out.
Right.
And you end up dying.
Unfortunate, man.
We'll be getting into map 2 in a moment. We don't know, I don't think, what map 2 is going to be. What do you think map 2 might be?
I really want to see Icebox or Ascent.
Really?
If we can see Icebox.
Okay, what do you like about Icebox?
It's kind of a loaded question. There's a lot I like about Icebox. I mean, you know,
that's a loaded question.
A lot of places to peak.
Not like?
A lot of places to peak.
Like?
A lot of places. What I don't like about Xbox.
Well, you're like, it's a loaded question, but there's a lot of things I like about it. So.
I don't like how open what site is it? Is it B site? I don't like how open B site is.
Okay.
A site is very like secluded and like a lot of places to hide and peek and like, you know, put down smokes and whatnot. But B is just.
Well, you don't like peeking off a yellow box and then
Dude,
getting
if
out of dodge.
I peek off yellow box, I get smoked. I get smoked.
See, that's an aim dip. You gotta just be better. You gotta be better than whoever's peeking you.
Oh man, no, dude. I mean, Icebox is great, but Ascent, you know, Ascent's Ascent. That's like the map. That is the map.
It is pretty much the oldest map in this game.
Yes.
And because of that, though, it has a very established meta for what is kind of expected.
Yes.
There are a couple agents you could probably switch out to kind of play around with that can work, but we're getting Bind.
Okay.
Bind is a pretty popular map. It has a well kind of established kind of feel to it, and both of these teams have been playing Bind kind of throughout this kind of upper bracket.
Yes, Bind is one of those maps. You know, it's a love it or hate it. It's a love. I personally have a love relationship with Bind. You know, from again, I think they're B.
B is with the long corridor from Sands and the kind of wrap around. A is with showers.
B. B's very open. I feel like B's open.
B has, I would say both sites are pretty even in terms of how open they are.
Mm-hmm.
I think how different it feels is how high up both of those maps, both those sites go.
Yeah.
B has a lot of angles for you to try and peek and everything. I think the problem is that once the spike is planted, it's a little harder to try and maneuver around. I think A is a little more, quote unquote, open.
Open, yeah.
There are still a decent number of angles to try and clear, but you have a little more legroom to work with and not as many things to peek with. Looks like Celine is starting on attack and Utica is starting on defense.
All right.
We're seeing the chamber again from Sheikah. I think Sheikah is probably a chamber main. And is just super comfortable on chamber. We are seeing a little bit more of the meta comp from Celine, which is typically Viper and Brim. Brim particular on Bind is really good. Brim's mollies, Brim's ult are really good at denying plants and retaking site or for post plant. Especially the molly, which you can launch from one site to the other in order to stop or slow down a plant.
That's very key. That's very much key, especially on this map as well. I mean,
well, now, granted, we did see that the Viper wall is kind of differently from typically how you would see the Viper wall used on A. Usually, the A Viper wall is kind of a long corridor right in front of the teleporter to kind of give them a lane to go through into lamps and everything and possibly explode out onto site. But Celine's Viper Wall kind of covers a little bit more of site to try and get them into that plant spot right there.
We see Taxed going with the Rays. That's...
We're saying the kind of only really difference between these two teams are what their secondary controller and their sentinel is going to be.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know...
Sky is really good on this map. You get a lot of info off the flashes and everything, and it tells you what to do. The dog can clear a lot of areas and sites. The Cypher versus the Chamber kind of depends on what they kind of decide to do. We know Sheikah has pretty decent aim and has done well, it seems like, on Chamber. It just seems like their game sense is perhaps not the best yet.
Yeah.
Game sense is definitely something you have to develop and get better with, and it takes a lot longer than your gunplay.
Oh, for sure. Game sense is very important, especially if you're a veteran in the game. You know, you've been playing since launch. You have a lot of game sense. You know, having that is very key. Like, you know the in and outs of each map. So.
Yeah. And the other issue I kind of have, don't get me wrong, I like Chamber.
Yes.
I played a ton of Chamber when they released and everything. The issue with Chamber, though, and especially these kind of comps and everything, is the fact that Chamber's Sentinel aspect is pretty bad.
It is.
His trip is now has now a limited range
Yep.
for you to be away from. It doesn't necessarily tell you too much, and you only have one. So you have to commit when you want to use it.
Yes.
Now, the TP is great repositioning, gives you a lot of room to work with. You just need to be hitting your shots beforehand. Does spot the Chamber. Mystery Bean is now all the way up into lamps. Tries to right-click. Sheikah then just teleports away after not really getting the kill. A lot of util going out to try and deny plants and buy some time. Fortunately, plant goes down for Celine. Sheikah does take out Penguino.
Here.
Chamber, unfortunately, not able to get the kill, and it's all up to Astra. Grad takes out Jackie.
1v3. Can they pull this off here? Defending. Oh.
Bolt takes out Grad, and first round goes to Celine.
Good opening round. Good little opening round. You know. Again, this map could go. This game itself, we could see 13-0. We could see 13-9. We could see 26-24. You know.
Looks like Celine forgot the spike in spawn. We'll see. Okay, someone.
Okay, Brandon in the back.
They did see. They didn't realize.
Brandon's
They were like,
retrieving.
we gotta go get that.
Gotta get that. That's very important.
And 3 of Utica hold the hookah here. Unfortunately, 5-stacked B, and completely allowing Celine to just get onto A site.
There.
They're kind of pretty much here, Utica rotating in, and are pretty much just gonna get the plant down and ready to go.
Spike planted.
Mari gonna follow Dog in, does see that gets shot. Mystery takes out Sheik. Mari trades out Mystery Beans, and then Mari takes out Vault. Penguin then takes out Grad with the Spectre.
Here.
Here goes the Sky Heal. Jackie falling back a little bit, trying to get a bit of an angle advantage. Not always good to have two people trying to hide at the same angle.
One enemy remaining.
Unresting is out named. Jackson takes out Unresting. Mari for the 4K takes out Jackie.
Just some classic Valorant.
Thrifty.
And again, it's a neck and neck game. We might have another really long map on our hands.
Oh man.
Which means we'll go to a map 3 potentially. What do you think map 3 will be?
Couldn't tell you. Honestly, couldn't tell
You want it to be Icebox though?
I want it to be Icebox!
You want it to be Icebox?
If it's not Icebox...
Who do you like playing on Icebox?
I mean, I'm a Fade main. Fade on Icebox just feels right. But also,
It's a lot of
Euro on
fun.
Icebox is also kind of nice.
Fade has some really funny places to throw the eye from.
Yeah, she
to
does.
either get a really nice angle or have it appear where they're not expecting it.
Actually, you know, I want it to be Sunset. Sunset.
Okay.
There
Especially
are
with
some
how do you feel
nice
about the new changes to Sunset?
new changes.
Yeah, on B site they changed the entry.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, they did. Yes, they did.
I was about to be like, you've been playing.
No.
How do you?
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, I can't forget about that. Yes, I love it. I love it.
It does stop the Cypher meta from being too aggressive. But it is still kind of a hard site to kind of get onto. Ooh, we see, do see a little bit initial shot there up onto there.
Little love tap from the side. Saying, hey, I'm
classic.
here.
Tax does take out Penguino. He's able to fall back. Tax then goes up onto box. Sheikah turns away as Cypher clears the corner there. Gets stunned, pulled. Volts takes out Brad, Sheikah takes out Mystery Beam, and Sheikah takes out Volts. Another round to Utica.
Lovely.
Not even letting Celine get the plant down.
That's a shame. That is a shame. I'm not gonna lie to you. No.
And again, here we see this Cypher wall. I mean, this Viper wall. This Viper wall is working for them.
It is.
It's just not the standard Viper wall.
You
Which
know,
I think is nice to see. I like seeing a little bit of variety in how teams use a comp and play.
I mean,
This guy can send out the flash, gets one, at least one, so they know someone is Sans, but they don't know how many. Doug clears out Hookah. Does see then some people on site. Doug goes to clear long. Sans does, I think, spot a couple. Both teams are kind of waiting. Utica does still have 2 people on A site. I do miss Chamber having 2 positionable teleports. It was really fun, especially on Bind, because you could put one in Lamps A and the other one in Teleport.
yeah. I personally wasn't a fan because I always hated playing against Chamber because, you know, he's just an ego child. But, you know, that, yes. Yes.
Mystery Beam takes out Grad with the nade.
Mystery Beam comes in
Tries to take
flying.
Penguino then takes one. Name flicks onto Jackie. Flashes out. Tries to do a quick flick, but panics because they see multiple people there in their vision. All up to Taxton Sheikah. Sheikah's gonna get one. Good trigger discipline. Good from Sheikah. Sheikah did the correct play and tried to get one from sight and then the one right in front of them.
Very smart.
Almost didn't work because they missed the initial shot in the sky, but they were able to recover, take out Viper, take out Sky.
Last player standing.
All up to Sheikah. Sheikah teleports away. Unfortunately, not enough.
Cornered. They're gonna probably try and pinch here.
Yeah, there's
maybe.
too
Or
much.
is Sheikah
for
gonna
Sheikah
push?
to try and
No.
peek. Wesley takes out, and that is a round to Celine, and we are tied up again.
This is high school Valorant. This is high school Valorant. This neck and neck. You gotta love it. If you're just tuning in.
These are certainly no slouch players. We are seeing, you know, Immortal and Ascendant buddies on some of these
Yes, we
players.
are. You know, these kids have been playing for a while. You know,
Hey, they have the time for it.
they do. Especially being in high school, you know. I mean, it just works. And I know some of these high schools have, you know, after school practice for
Yeah,
this.
now that they have an esports program, this is a dedicated thing they're doing after school.
Oh,
Gets the
Sheikah!
headshot onto Volts with the chamber up. Does not choose to re-peek it. Instead, he's going to fall back.
Smart. Very smart there. Fall back, let them come to you.
Unfortunately, the camera is not far forward enough to see what's possibly in heaven. Just the immediate kind of there.
You gotta have something to peek out heaven. You know, that's very important. Bird doesn't find anything.
Misses the shot on
Misses.
Raze. Tax getting ready to throw the nade if they try and get the plant down. Does get the chamber. Almost kills with the nade.
They're concussed.
Dog does see a
another.
bunch. They know there's a bunch
They can
there.
push here. They can get them all. 3v4, 4v3.
Razel possibly not going to do anything.
Sky's out.
Mystery Bean takes out 2, even though Tax gets 1. 2v2 situation here.
Easy.
One enemy remaining.
Gets
Takes
1.
out
Mystery
Chica.
Bean, what do you
Takes
got?
out Tax. 4K for Celine. Bring the
Oh,
score.
wow.
2-3.
Mystery Bean has been on fire this entire series. Even against Celine and against Utica, Mystery Bean has been on fire.
Even against their own, Celine did everything they could.
Yes. You know, having aim like that, having, timing like that as well, that's very important in this game. And puts them up 3-2.
Here comes the Viper ult to get some space and control where Celine might play from.
Chica Slimes. Chica Shams. Holding that top, holding heaven there. Just waiting ever so patiently for someone, Mari, to come out here. Has no idea. Unrested is right on the other side. Has no idea. But Green on the other side, but he retreats back. Very smart play there from Mari. Retreating back.
They're going to move away. Cypher is towards B side, but unfortunately does not really see anyone happening here. We're going to be kind of an interesting play to kind of see what happens here. Raze is kind of just crouched down right below window. And Name is kind of doing some jump peeks. So the Viper wall is going to let them kind of move away.
30 seconds left.
There goes the Judge, gets 1, gets taken out. Quick trades between
Spike
Penguino and
down
Name.
B.
Got the spike.
Unless he doesn't have
10
any choice, he's got to
seconds
just
left.
get on the site or save. I think the prize with Wise is here, which is to try and
Last
save.
player standing.
And Name takes out Mystery Bean.
Launching smoke.
This view. Mari
Hold.
Lakin. Alright, and that's a round. We're tied up right again.
I love this game. I love how close it can be and how also far off it could be as well.
Both these teams are doing a really good job of figuring out kind of like what they need to change round by round. The teams just seem to be having a little bit of difficulty keeping that round differential to get a huge lead. And it's kind of hurting both of their economies, so they're not really pulling ahead of each other too much. They're kind of just really pushing back and forth. Take out the dog. Just kind of spraying. Ooh, does barely see Raze there, but doesn't get the kill. Volt's pushing up, ready to take an angle with the Sheriff here. We know they can hit their shots.
Toxins going up.
Don't know if they saw Mari. He's gonna jump down, he's probably gonna hear that.
Poison's on.
That's gonna get sent when Sheikah does get Jackie and teleports away. And now Celine is being afraid and not pushing too far. Mystery Bean takes out Sheikah.
There. Out
Takes out Mari. And here comes the Raze ult. Misses completely. And unfortunately dies to Mystery Bean. Name flicks onto Penguino.
2v3 situation here. Mystery Bean might be pushing up here.
Here comes Mystery Bean's ult.
What do you got here, Mystery Bean? Nothing.
One enemy remaining.
And Wrestling, Mystery Bean. Oh, there it is. All right.
Round to Celine.
I can't stop smiling, bro. I can't stop smiling. This makes me so happy. Seeing high schoolers play like this, so tactical, so advanced. It's something great.
There are a couple like nitpick things
There are,
that
but other than that,
other than that,
if you were to tell me compare this to no knowledge at all, compare this to a college game, I would think these people would probably be like entry level into college Valorant.
I think there's definitely a couple things, just because from how much collegiate I've watched, there are a couple very small things that differentiate this from collegiate. It's not necessarily the gunplay or everything. It is in-game decisions. It is a level of game sense and awareness that differentiates. Because gunplay, they're doing fantastic.
Yes.
Ability usage, pretty decent. It's just coming down to decisions that they're making. But both these teams are pretty neck and neck, so great to see. Voltic, Brad, trade right back, gets then Penguino.
One enemy remaining.
Takes out Tax, takes out Jackie, and on Wrestly with the Bucky.
Tied up again.
Never gonna stop.
Never gonna stop. It's back and forth, back and forth.
Taking a little bit of an early peek there. Name then jump peeking, does spot some people pushing there.
Welcome to my world.
We're gonna see the Viper all come down in order to let Celine get the plant down. Name Tax just drops in onto the site and takes out on Wrestling. Bolts flicks onto Tax.
Spike is here.
Red takes out Penguino.
I have the spike.
Bolts takes out Chica.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bolts
takes
gets
out
this crazy
Grad.
spray.
Ooh, just manages to miss the flick onto Name, but Name wins that trade. Kind of coming into the 10th round here. It's pretty neck and neck between Utica and Celine. Looks like Celine is going to kind of lean towards more of a B push here. Already kind of see Celine kind of spread out, having 2 on A and 3 on B site.
Breathe deep.
Time goes to Viper Wall just to have it down. And here we go. Skydog going through heaven there, not spotting anything. Both teams kind of just waiting for someone to push and something to happen. Does spot the Viper up top, and Mari is able to take out Vault, but Penguino's able to trade right back. And then we're still in a 4v4 even situation. Jackie takes out Chica, then takes a TP. They're gonna get the plant down. Tax watching.
Planted.
Does not spot. Does spot the Sky, does not get the kill, but None does secure the kill with a headshot.
Get him.
Sends out the Ruben for some info.
Last player standing.
One
enemy
get the kill.
remaining.
Tax then takes out Jackie. Do a little bit of a panic there, and on Wrestling is able to get it out, and we're tied up again, 5-5.
It's so back and forth. It's so fast paced. It's also slow paced. I said it again last game. We're seeing a lot of the same stuff from the last game against Celine.
Now this Viper Wall, while it is a nice alternative, I am kind of seeing why it's not exactly always used. Sure, it does give you some coverage from heaven and everything, and gives you a nice little bit of area to work with to get on the plant. The only thing is, though, the standard Viper Wall is used to cut off backside and heaven. It allows you to take a little bit more a site and potentially stop any auto push from the other team.
Yes. You know what's funny? I still don't understand Viper walls. No.
So decay is a hit to your shield.
Yeah, I know that, yes.
I know exactly where you
Yes. Mr. Rebean trying to get on the rotation here. Get on the grad. Knows he's there.
Mr. Bean pushing in. Just taken out by Grad.
Overshoots it.
Full flash, but doesn't die. Sky decides to run away instead of pushing the full flash. Name then takes out Jackie. Ooh, a little early, I feel like, on the molly. You probably could have used that molly for a bit more of a post plant kind of thing. Wait to hear it tapped. Wait to hear it tapped.
Prepare for help.
There it is.
Last player standing.
Ooh, Unwrestling does get Grad just on the edge of the ult. And Penguino takes out Name, and that is a round to Celine.
Penguino has also been on fire. You know, seeing how well they played tactically last game and how good they're playing this game. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. It's great. It's some good old-fashioned Valorant.
Jacob, I don't know if you, I thought Jono said just make sure that the pieces just get here. I don't know if he wants them set up.
I'll take everything from them.
Oh, okay.
Here we are, last round before the swap here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna see 3 pushing up B, pushing up A, apologies. Viper's gonna retreat there, Grad holding an angle. Dax also holding an angle in showers.
Cypher really pushing far up here. Well, I do like the kind of a little bit of aggressiveness, trying to take a
yeah.
little bit of space. He doesn't have immediately anyone with him to try and play off of. We do see a Sky
Bird
flash
finds
trying.
one.
No, Bird doesn't find anyone.
Didn't?
No, did not.
How do you know if it finds someone?
Sound cue. There's a different chime. When the
Oh,
bird
no, you're
goes
right.
off.
Yes, you're right.
I've got your train.
Kind of running around. Here comes the Sky ult to kind of seek out where the potential enemies might be. So they know there's at least a couple here on B site. Jackie immediately does not see anyone in the immediate. In response, Utica's going to send out their Seekers. Does get hit by the Roomba. Gets taken out by Name. Mystery Bean then trades out for Name. Bolts takes out Tax. Mystery Bean's going right in.
That satchel play.
Nice smooth movement. Does not see Sheikah on site.
Oh, Sheikah, what do you got? Sheikah, what do you got?
Sheikah takes out Jackie. 1v2.
Gotta be very smart here, Sheikah. Gotta get the rotate on. Hold your angles. Gotta be very careful here, too. It's a 1v2 situation. You don't want to get too cocky. Here we see them pushing up showers. Penguino holding... Oh, is that lamps?
Yes. Takes out the trip. Chamber does know where Penguino possibly is.
Oh, they got the half.
Get the half. Got the half. That's huge.
He can just go for it here.
He doesn't have any
The
cover.
TP! Oh my gosh!
Tries
That's
to
the up!
use the ult.
Oh my gosh!
Unfortunately, completely misses.
He's not gonna be able to get in. Not in time.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
I think they're kind of panic ulted there and trying to get a secure kill with the ult. Unfortunately,
Just
gonna work out.
not gonna work out, man. Oh my goodness.
Now, I do understand that he kind of just had to use the ult. It was the last round, so if you didn't use it, gonna lose it.
My goodness, and here we are, new pistol round.
Celine is up 2 rounds this time, but with how things have been going, Utica's probably just gonna bring it right back another 2 rounds.
Man, this is why we love games.
All right, would you like unlimited games?
No, don't do
but
this
no
to me,
games?
man.
Or unlimited bacon, but no games?
One more time.
Unlimited bacon,
Yes.
but no games.
Yes.
Or unlimited games, but no games.
You see, I'm taking the bacon. Gotta take the bacon.
You gotta take
the
gotta
bacon.
yeah. Bolt's kind of checking, possibly long here, kind of seeing if anyone's gonna kind of push. Mystery Bean kind of waiting though for to use their Roomba, as Roomba is pretty decent amount of info. Are gonna hear the dog. Sky is gonna come out of the dog as they realize the nade is coming straight for them while they're in dog form.
Votes holding along with Cypher. That Cypher wire.
Seeing shots kind of go off and stuff happening. Ooh, a little bit here. The wall's going to go down in a moment.
Toxin screen down.
Mari and Volts might see each other here. Is going to hear the chamber TP go down. Does see, takes out Mari.
Going up. Here. Here.
Jackie's still on site in tube.
Gotta be careful here.
Tex,
Hold your angles.
right on the site, right above Jackie. Jackie takes out one.
Jackie almost gets two there.
Grad
Grad gets
Dave
one and
Volts
Lane gets
does it
one.
with a trade. Unwrestling
Unrealistically.
takes right back.
1v3 for Grad here on low HP.
22. Spike is on site though. Tries to
my
hit
goodness.
the shots. Does hear one behind. Knows there's one behind. Grad takes out Unwrestling. Takes out Mystery Bean.
Oh my gosh, 12 seconds left. Has Spike.
Doesn't
Good
know
play
where
here.
Volts is. Doesn't know where Volts is.
Goes for the fake. Oh my gosh. Goes for it. They're not gonna get. Oh my god, they're gonna get it. Oh my god, they're gonna get it.
Spike planted.
Oh my god!
What a clutch from Grad. And kind of like we expected, Utka's bringing it
Right back. Wow!
On 22
Wow!
HP. Well done from Grad.
Oh my god!
I do think that was a little bit of a confidence difference.
Oh, yeah.
Grad definitely
Oh, yeah.
had the confidence to try and take these fights.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Celine was a little more cautious. But for example, the Brim fight. The
Yes.
Brim with the Ghost. Brim had full HP, but as soon as he got shot at, they backed away.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Grad just kept that angle.
Yes. That's just insane.
And instead of the rest of Celine kind of rushing while they know the asteroid's looking away, they all kind of slow walked and
Right,
everything.
yes. My goodness.
Really well done from Grad.
We can see Utica definitely bring this back to 7-7 after this round. We see
Hold
Mar
on,
taking
Spike's not finding
shots.
a shot. No team really taking any damage from that fight, actually.
Surprising. Very surprising.
You know, the trade, they kind of, no one won.
No one won.
No one won the top lane
the trade.
Utica is leaving a kind of Spike away from the rest of its members, kind of doing a little bit more of a default kind of play, waiting to see what they can get for info before they commit to a site with the Spike. Looks like they might try and push B again. They are, I think, at least aware of Cypher Trips possibly being there. There's the blind.
There you go.
Jackie
Doesn't take
does
down
get
dog.
stunned from the dog. Celine is rushing and rotating as fast as they can.
30 seconds left.
There's a bunch of Celine still on site. Utica did not clear sight.
Oh, everybody's here. Everybody's here on site.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's here. Oh my goodness, Name takes down.
out Greg,
Grad
takes out
Volts
Volts, takes out Name.
Oh my gosh, Mystery Bean gets one. Mari gets another one. Mari gets the trade-off. Volts is trying and defuse. Mari gets Jackie. Volts, you're by yourself here. You're all by yourself.
He's sprayed through the smoke.
He's got to find somebody. Doesn't get it. Takes out Volts. And Utica right back in this game. 7-7, all tied up again.
Kind of saw it coming. We kind of
saw it coming.
We kind of knew it was going to happen. For whatever reason, these teams cannot get a lead over the other.
No, they can't. It's so it's great.
I think ultimately, at this level, it might just come down to a bit of a confidence dip.
Yes.
We know these players from what we have good aim.
Yes.
They know how to fight with guns. Unfortunately, it just seems like a little bit of confidence in those gunfights is kind of what's kind of deciding who kind of wins some of these fights. Some of these players definitely have confidence jumping on a site and everything, but then once they're on site, because the rest of the team isn't following perhaps with them or has cleared kind of the rest of the site, there's too much for them to try and look at, and when they get faced with multiple enemies, they get a little bit of paralysis for trying to take out who they need to.
Yes. I've seen Mr. B takes down Mari.
Jump into the teleport there as they kind of rotate
Onto it. Unfortunately, Cypher and Viper are kind of just prepared and set up here.
Gotta watch out for that Cypher wire.
Tripwire destroyed.
Name with the
Got a
spike
spray.
here.
Not clearing into the corner there.
Oh.
They are watching it. Grad gets a nice headshot onto Volts. Wrestling gonna meet Grad here. Does here.
Backs up. Safe. Gets the
one.
headshot. Trying to bait out
One
Sheik
enemy
Sam's.
remaining.
Jackie gets name. Sheikah tries the answer, but Jackie takes them out, and that's a round to Celine.
Right back into this. Celine gets life back into this after losing, what was it, 2 consecutive rounds?
Yes. Probably get 2 rounds. Back to Utica. Utica maybe takes a round.
Yes.
Third round, back to Celine. Yeah, it's gonna go back and forth. It's gonna go back and forth.
Love it.
Satchel out.
Mystery Bean kind of on top of Trek here, kind of ready to get a bit of an angle peek, but Utica is actually heading towards B. There comes the Viper Molly. Well, sorry, not Molly, but the Viper Orb down to try and cover a little bit of more area. See a little bit of a slower play. Mari kind of silent walking here. Here comes the Skydog from Pinguino. He's gonna go through. He's gonna spot at least one. Not fully aware that Volts is on A.
Toxin screen down.
I've got your
There comes the TP. Here comes the Sky Alt Seekers.
There.
I think Utica's trying to commit on the A site. It's just being a little weird. Astro Wall only going to cover heaven and not more of sight.
Mystery Bean, walking fire. Mystery Bean, another one.
All up to Astra. Grad has his work cut out for him. We know he can do it, but it's gonna be enough. Gets sprayed through the wall, taken out by Jackie. That was just unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
That was a little bit more of a ability usage kind of deal.
I 100% agree. But I mean, again, I say gunplay. Mystery Bean. Mystery Bean. The walk-in spray. Like, that's... Usually, that doesn't end well, but he executes it absolutely perfectly.
I will say, the Astro Wall, good idea. Do use it.
Yes.
Don't use it so far back into sight where it's
Yes.
only going to cover one thing that you could have something else covered.
100% agree. Yeah. I mean, that Astro Wall is very...
Especially with how your Viper Wall... See, that's the standard Viper Wall.
Yes.
That's the standard Viper Wall. Granted, I do think you should probably move it over just a little bit. Just a little bit so it covers more of the box so you can get someone on top of box.
Yes, I 1000% agree. Here we see Sheikah trying to get in. Dog.
Does spot
Does
Volts.
fine.
Pinguino does take Mari. Volts takes out Sheikah. Sprays through.
Volts is trying to just
Unfortunately, Utica has two... no, Celine has 2 other people in teleport.
Oh boy. This could end 1 or 2 is... You got 2 in Hall. They gotta come out.
Leaving
They have
Spike
to.
Carrier alone. If Name gets taken out, Utica's gonna be in a really tough position to recover Spike. Name needs to get out or should have given Spike to Raze.
Oh, for 100%. Or you can go back and
Celine
play
also should have been should be a little more aggressive and just push out. They trade back and forth. Pinguino is able to get 2 kills and has control of Spike.
But stays in teleport.
That was a good try from the race to wrap all the way
Yes.
around and try and use the nade, peek back through. Fortunately, Pinguino was just ready. Red.
Oh my god.
Take out one.
Oh no!
Misses the headshot because Volts is just spam jumping to try and peek.
No!
And we are going to see a timeout
Timeout.
from Utica.
Gosh,
Extending
dude.
the lead for Celine to 3 rounds.
Wow! You hate to see that.
You hate to see it. It happens.
It happens.
It happens.
Because you got decisions. You got Cypher here holding an angle. You got Viper
I do
holding
think
an
it
angle.
was a good decision to not shoot the Cypher
Yes.
and try and clear the immediate
Threat,
angle.
yeah.
Unfortunately, Volts was spamming jump to like get a little bit of a peek,
Yeah.
and they missed the headshot, and then panic dumped when they missed the first shot.
Yes. Man, that panic look, dude.
We're seeing a lot of We're seeing a lot of these panic kind of gunplay from high schoolers. You don't necessarily see that so much at collegiate and professional level. You do
Yes.
see panic, but it's a different kind of panic.
Yeah. 'Cause
This
usually,
is definitely a kind of like just something you got to practice being remembered to, like, oh, something's not going wrong. Don't thrash.
Yes.
Try and amend the situation.
Right, try and fix it. Make the most of it if you can. But here we are, sailing up 10-7. We might be going into a map 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. Celine might be able to close this out, but we're going to see. Here comes the Viper Wall. Where are we going to see it at? All right.
Through teleport.
Through teleport.
Pretty standard.
Yes.
Roasting's kind of standard. Viper Wall from Utica as well.
Absolutely.
We'll see how this goes. Looks like they're going to go into showers here. Does watch the orb come in.
Poison's off.
Talk about a dot.
Dog's not going to spot anyone.
Almost gets.
Does get Mari.
I thought it was gonna
Does
go.
get a blind. Does see the raise. Unfortunately, doesn't get the kill on it. Here comes the raise ult.
Here it comes.
Gets
Oh
one
my
on
God.
Tax. But Sheikah's able to train on Unrest Sleep. Then Penguin takes out both Name and Sheikah.
Mario trying to fire out shots. Try and get some intel. Trying to get somebody. Roomba goes out. Roomba doesn't find anybody. Mario's gonna push lamps. Penguino's gonna push outside. Penguino takes down Mari. Mystery Beam. The man that you are.
Vault, I think, was expecting a sky flash. And so
Yeah.
they turned away when they saw the gun.
Yes.
But that was a little bit of this. They fooled themselves.
Woo.
Did you see kind of earlier this year that kind of like CS:GO kind of fake flash that a team did?
I don't think so.
So
I think I know what you're talking
usually for
about.
that site, you throw a flash way above site
Yeah.
to get a bunch. The team instead threw a pistol, shot it a couple times to make it look like they were throwing a flash, and so when they turned away, they just went in.
Oh, that's insane.
It's a very high-level play.
That's insane.
That involves their physics engine.
Yeah.
Caution here.
Which really why it's done. These kind of fake outs that you want to kind of do are very much matter. That's why you sometimes see players like throw out a gun or something to see if they can get someone to like shoot at it or something. Take out the Seekers.
Bomb buddy out.
She's not the bomb buddy. Gotta be careful here. Because we got everybody.
Celine just manages to not. Ooh, they're going to see a full rotate from Utica.
Because everybody's bunched.
Are
Everybody's
going to get caught by the wire.
Ooh.
She's going to slow them down just long enough. Mari then takes out Grim.
Spike planted.
Everybody's bunched up everywhere. Everybody's gonna bunch back up on B site. What are we gonna see here?
Ooh, Penguino just managing to survive. Volts takes out Name.
Birds doesn't find
Doesn't
anybody.
get anyone on the Sky Flash.
Penguino's holding back.
Teleport's ready.
Oh, Penguino. They have no idea.
Does get one. Quick trade back and forth.
Mystery
Chamber
Bean
then
gets
gets
two.
taken out.
I diffuse.
Go for the defuse. There it is. We're gonna have enough time. That's off Spike.
Tax takes out Jackie. Red takes out Vaults. And the end time of the raise nade from Tax takes out Mystery Bean. And Utica starting to bring it back.
Utica with life breathe back into them. But can they
3 more
bring
rounds
it?
to tie it up.
Ooh, I don't wanna.
Can I get a drop?
Man,
These teams have been doing it.
they have. I have. But Celine 2 rounds away from tying up the series and taking it to a final map 3. Celine 4 rounds behind. This has been some good Valorant today, man. My goodness, good Valorant all day today. Are they gonna leave Spike? No, someone's gotta pick up Spike.
You want to play?
Someone's
Let's
gonna-
Well,
play.
typically a kind of like standard thing is to like leave Spike a little bit farther behind. That way, if you want to try and take space or get some info, if someone dies, you don't lose Spike on
Yeah.
the site. Looks like they are committing to A though.
Hard commit.
We're gonna see the
They're gonna
Raze
push.
ult does take out one. Penguino then takes out Tax though.
We got everybody everywhere.
Penguino
gets
takes
two.
out 2 with the double headshot. Penguino putting in the work here. Takes out Name.
Ready.
Playing it easy, playing it safe. Not peeking too much.
Chamber does have the ult up and ready. It is active. There comes the Cypher ult. They're gonna know exactly where Utica is. Takes out Jackie. Still got 30 seconds to work with. Taking the TP, they know since the Cypher's there's not going to be any trips, but unfortunately Viper is waiting there. Vaults might be able to get a kill here. Does get the kill on Grab, but then dies to Sheikah. It's all up to Sheikah. 95 and an ult. Sheikah's got 15 seconds.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sheikah does take out Penguino on Wrestling, then takes out Sheikah, and that is a match point for Celine. We might be going to a map 3.
Oh,
I think we're going to a map 3.
We're going to a map 3. We're going to a map 3. Unless Utica can bring this back.
Match point.
Finish him off.
I think we're starting to see a little bit of panic from Utica and not as great communication as they probably could have had from that round. They did a little bit more kind of standard kind of thought process of leave the spike behind, get on the site. Instead of trying to get a little bit of information, they full bolted on the site, leaving Spike behind and them not being able to get the plant down to play for a post plant.
Yeah.
Because they had people in showers and everything, and then no one brought it to try and get on the site, so the people from showers had to rotate back out and grab Spike. This time we're seeing an early Viper ult on A site to stop Utica from trying to push this site. Utica's just really not wanting to deal with B and the Cypher setup. Looks like the rotate kind of over. Mystery B does get spotted, doesn't die to Mari. Mari, it looks like, took a couple shots and then fell back. That's another thing. Decisions in gunfights.
Yes. Those are key.
Vault is
They're
going to
gonna
hear
push in
them.
the smoke. Oh!
Vault gets one. Unresting gets another. Gets the turn on to Mari.
Oh my gosh, we see an ace here? No way.
No, there's no way.
No, there's not, man. Okay.
Grad takes out Penguino.
2v4 situation.
Pretty close here. Tax does get
Grad
spotted.
is right there.
One enemy remaining.
Vaults gets the kill on
Spike
Grad and is
planted.
all up to Raze.
Tax, what do you got here?
Tax.
Location revealed.
They
He's
know
gonna get
exactly
finished
where they
out.
are. There's not a lot that Celine is going to, I think, worry about here.
Going for the defuse. It could fall apart here.
Trying to
It
bump
could
him
fall
off.
apart here. Wait a
Gets
minute.
one! Dies to
Oh!
Shorty from Mystery Bean.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a game 3 for Grand Finals.
Defenders win.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
We're going to kind of see the scoreboard here in a moment. And looking at that, Mystery Bean and Vaults, 24 and 20 kills respectively. Both putting in a lot of work for their team. Grad also up there with the nice 17 kills.
Mystery Bean, oh my goodness. The gunplay that he's had, the tactility that he's had today, unbelievable. He might be the MVP at the end of this tournament.
Just maybe. And a lot of these players actually had some pretty good gunfights, even though they're all not like super high up on the board for in terms of kill ratio. They all put in a lot of work. I mean, in particular, look at Name with 12 assists.
Team player.
Big team player. Big
Very
team
much
player.
team player. You know, double digits all across the KDA. You know. But Mystery Bean.
Mystery Bean. That was some really nice, well played plays there.
It was.
I think it did seem like kind of, first part really back and forth,
Oh,
like
yeah.
a lot, like a couple rounds here, a couple rounds there, one round. These last few rounds, we saw Utica kind of start to fall apart. Celine went back to what kind of gave him the advantage, I feel like, on Abyss and playing as a team.
Yes.
Utica was able to kind of just pull that away and out, unless I'm remembering backwards. There's always a chance I am. These have been really long games.
They have.
They've been long games. But it definitely felt like Celine had a better understanding of their comp and how to play around it. You definitely saw how the Cypher can be a lot better than the Chamber on this map.
Yes.
Cypher was able to kind of pretty much lock down a site and then just leave site to
Yes,
go help out
completely.
the other seat. And then that util that's still on the other site gives them a lot of info if the other team decides to rotate back over.
I love Valorant. How could you not? How could you not? When it comes to stuff like this, you gotta love it. Like I said earlier, it was neck and neck the entire time, and then Celine just, or was it? Yeah, Celine.
Yeah, Celine.
Celine.
Yes,
I
Celine
keep
won
getting the
that.
teams
Yeah, yeah.
confused, man. Celine just got up there and then took the dub. Wow, man.
Now we are waiting on Decino figure out what map 3 is going to be.
I want Icebox or Sunset. I want Icebox or Sunset.
No, it's Lotus.
Lotus.
It's
Oh.
Lotus. How do you feel about Lotus? How do you feel? Do you like it? No.
It's a fun map. It's kind of fun. I
Okay,
mean,
that feels
B-side,
that feels like a I don't like it, but it's fun.
Unless I'm thinking of a different map. Wait, what map am I thinking of? I'm thinking of one. I'm thinking of Fracture. I'm thinking of Fracture, not
Those are
Lotus.
two very
Those are two
different maps.
What is I haven't played a map.
Lotus is a 3 site.
Yes.
With the rotating doors.
I'm not a fan.
You're not a fan.
I'm more of a fan of Pearl than I am of Lotus.
That's understandable. What do you not like about Lotus?
The rotating doors.
Okay, what about the rotating
Okay,
doors?
you can just get peeked by Chamber and a rotating door and die. That's it. You
Okay,
know.
so do you not like how much noise they make, the speed at which they turn, or the fact that it kind of funnels people through?
Funnels people through.
That's kind of that. That's why that. Do you kind of run? Does your team kind of just like all go in and just get mowed down?
Yeah, that's just how it goes.
See, that's your problem.
I know.
You gotta have someone flash in. You gotta have someone flash in or be willing to die and trade.
Right. I mean,
And not have everyone funnel through door. I will say, I like Lotus.
Yes.
I'm fine with it. Granted, I am not. The agents I play are pretty decent on Lotus. They work well with the long angles and the kind of short little instances that you need to do. Lotus definitely has a much more flexible comp. I will say Breach is generally a very good pick on Lotus because his stun reaches really long and his flash can go a pretty far distance if you need it to.
Yes.
Other initiators I can see are probably KO and Gecko.
KO and Gecko, yeah.
Probably more lean towards Gecko. KO, while it's really nice, he can shut down areas. He has a nice flash in his molly, and his ult is really good for shutting down abilities. For how the site generally play, it does feel like Gecko can be a lot better in terms of flexibility. KO's flashes are very particular in how they work, and Gecko has a lot more control and can just reclaim and use their util over and over again. For Sentinels, what we're typically seeing is KJ.
Yes.
KJ Sentinel on Lotus does really well, especially on C site. Just covers and shuts down. Other Sentinels I can't see working are Vice. Vice has some nice kind of funny lineups.
Has there been a Vice at all today?
No. Vice is not super popular in high level play just because her kit is really weird and is a niche. She definitely has more is generally I think a better Sentinel than Chamber, but Chamber has better dual opportunity for gunfights and everything.
Who do you think we're going to see here today?
I think what we're probably going to see for agents is probably Astra, Breach, and KJ. I feel like are pretty good.
We got the Omen!
Yeah, see, okay, there's Gecko.
There's Gecko. There's Gecko. There's a neat. Whoa. Okay, I was going to say if we had the Neon.
From Sheikah.
From Sheikah, that'd be kind of nice, but he's been nasty with the Chamber all day.
Only using Chamber. We got to respect it.
Volt sticking with the Viper. Taxed. As we see Tax going. Yeah.
Viper can be nice on this map. I think after the Viper nerfs, Viper's kind of viability on Lotus has kind of lessened somewhat. I do think in particular, what you want from Viper on Lotus is her wall covering a large amount of area for sight.
There's the cage
That's
that you were
kind of the
mentioning
big thing.
earlier from Grad, and we see Mystery Bean sticking with the Rays. But what are your thoughts, your honest-to-God thoughts on Neon?
On this map, or
In
as
general,
a character?
In general, you know.
I like Neon. But they're a Filipino character. I'm Filipino. You gotta respect it, brother.
Okay, you gotta. But like, I mean, using that ult and then using that ult and then
point and
dash,
click? Do you not like the point and click?
I mean, the way it is now, it's not fun. It's annoying to play against.
Well, yeah, it was always.
Nerf Neon! Nerf Neon!
I think if Neon is gonna have a nerf, I think there needs to be a nerf to how her movement system works. Currently, in its current state, it very much favors run and gun, which isn't exactly a playstyle you want to always push forward, especially in a tactical hero shooter like this.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, Neon, I played a little bit of Neon when she came out. Loved it. Love her. She's amazing. She's great. But with the way she is now, playing against Neon as a Fade main, it's kind of annoying. You know? Here we are. Lotus. Game 3. Oh my god. I'm getting the thing mixed up. MHSEL Grand Finals. We do have a Fade on Utica. Represent. There we go. Grand Finals.
How do you feel about Fade as an initiator on Lotus?
It's fun. It's very fun.
I like Fade on Lotus, but I feel like she pretty much has to play for A site.
You know the little
Her eye is fantastic for both attack and defenders on A site, but for B and C site, it doesn't feel as great.
No, I totally agree. Usually when it comes to playing Fade on Lotus, you know, I think it's going towards C. There's a little cut, like cut when you go in, and then you come out. I usually throw a Fade on the little palm trees up top, and then let it sit in that usually spot like about 2 or 3 people at a time, maybe.
We are seeing an A start with a nice Viper wall to kind of cover an area to get them to rotating door.
I meant A site. That's what I meant. But here we are. That Viper wall.
Celine getting far up onto site. Well, not really onto site, but getting into the area. They're going to go through tree. And again, full funnel into tree, except the Cypher. Cypher's going to go try to peek a little bit.
Mari's at half.
Might get spotted by name. This is the kind of problem, though, having so many people enter through tree.
Yes.
You don't have as many options to try and take other.
Everybody's on site. Everybody's on site. Chaos is going to ensue here.
Mystery Bean attacks trade. Neon dashes, takes out Mystery Bean, bolts and trades right back out. Penguino takes out Name.
One enemy remaining.
Penguino takes out Chica. Grad. Doing a little difficulty here. Does take out Penguino.
1v2 situation. 1v2 situation here.
Both
Gotta be
in
careful
playing
with
for
your Grad.
tree. Going through their own
Risking
molly.
it. Go to the defuse. They're going to push here. Yeah, get off. Oh,
Unfortunately.
Man. And that was just pistol round. That was opening round. That was pistol round.
That, I think, was a little bit of a confidence thing again from Utica. They heard a ton of people in tree and were trying to push onto site. And once they started pushing onto site, they didn't really peek off of that and try and challenge that with any util. They let them push onto site and come to them and try and find them for the fight instead of Utica trying to fight back.
We're seeing Name here with the Fade Eye pushing around towards A, then coming back around
They're
towards
doing
C.
a full stack C. I'm a little surprised at this. I would expect a team to kind of expect like, hey, this team did very well pushing onto A site. Let's maybe be prepared for another push on A. They're gonna Celine is gonna have an uncontested push onto A site and is gonna get it down and it's gonna be in a really good spot
Oh, they're
for
going
a
to P.
post-plant situation. Utica is
Oh, they're
gonna have to
rotating
play-
around. Are they rotating around? They're rotating.
No, they're rotating and they're gonna go through breakable and spawn. Celine waited a little, I think, too long to get that spike down. That's going to give Utica actually a lot more time to work with to try and take this round back. Now they know a bunch are in tree. Gonna get stunned.
There it is.
Taken out.
Oh, wait a second.
Last player standing.
Grad taking out Bean, Chica taking out Penguino, and that is the round to Utica. Like I said, Celine should have gotten that spike down a little bit longer, which would have given them more time to work with and would have pushed Utica to make more mistakes because they have less time to work with. We're tied up again.
Wow.
Wow, this is a really familiar sight to see.
Yes, it is. I mean, time is of an essence. You know, time cannot be wasted, especially in a game like Valorant. Make every single second count. Until that clock leaves 4 zeros or 3 zeros.
Or you win.
Or you win. Here we go. See Grad and Owen.
Really early spot from the Fade Dog. I'm not entirely. While I do think that did give them info, I don't think that was. I'm gonna counter that. I don't think it was as good because even though you get the info that tells you, hey, the dog spotted something.
Yes.
It's so far away from any potential peeking angle that you're not really gonna be able to capitalize off of knowing that info. It tells you people's there, nothing else.
Yeah.
And especially that early into the round. Wait a little bit, or if you're going to have that early in the peak with the Fade Dog, have another team member of yours push up with the dog, and as soon as the dog spots something, try and capitalize off of that.
Go away.
Tax
Nice
takes down on
play from
Wesley.
Tax. Tax pushed up really far, took control.
Fade Eye doesn't find anybody.
This is where I think the Fade Dog would have been a lot more useful. You know, you can see if they're really close by, and that tells you that they're pushed up far. The Fade Eye, unfortunately, was aimed for sight instead of going through the smoke, which I don't think was intended.
They take down the other Fade Dog. They know Fade's up there.
Fade Dog from that far away is also a bit of a run because that
That's
gives
very
them a lot of
risky,
time.
30 seconds left.
Like, if you're where Omen is, you throw a Fade Dog, turn it, there you go. You're good.
Pushing onto sight, and we're seeing Celine gets kind of stopped getting onto sight, spraying through the smoke.
Utica can press in here,
Only
possibly.
10 seconds. They need to either get.
Utica needs to press. They need to.
Plant. Mr. B takes one.
They gotta press.
Taken
They
out.
gotta find the other one. Sika Sam's team ace for Utica puts them up 2-1.
And a nice ace for Utica as well.
Yes. What are we gonna see here? We're gonna see a 5-stack A, or we're gonna see them split up again.
Looks like they're gonna.
3C. What is happening here?
We'll see in a moment. Alright, looks like KJ is gonna set up turret for B to cover.
Yes.
And have people stack C. Chamber, in particular, should be peeking this early angle with his teleport.
Yes.
He should be taking the early fight and then repositioning to cover backside.
1000%.
Now, granted, is there a high chance of you possibly dying? Kind of. But you just don't exactly want the kill peek. You just want quick peek. And here, Sheikah needs to be able to get out. Sheikah gets out. Does get severely injured from the Raze ult. Down to 9. Spraying through the walls. There goes the plant down from Celine, which is what you want to see. Grad takes out Camp. He takes out Penguin. Grad takes out Wesley. Mr. B takes out Grad.
Mr. B gets another one there.
Celine in big trouble here.
Oh, Neon! What is happening here? Oh my
The
goodness!
Odin!
Oh my god!
Odin Gaming.
Odin Gaming,
Odin
ladies and
Gaming,
gentlemen! You
bro.
gotta. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a bit of an Ares guy, but I love a good Odin kill.
Odin is
3-1.
And watch, Celine's gonna get 2 rounds back.
I'm thinking Utica goes up 5-1.
Oh, you think? You think? Okay. What makes you think that? What from Utica's gameplay has
Just the way they're playing, with rotations, applying pressure on sites, using their team's abilities. It's just so good. They're so clean with it.
Definitely think that's a good observation. I will say, Celine has double controllers, but it doesn't seem like they're using the full capacity of what double controller is really good for, which is covering a lot more area with your smokes.
Yes.
Now, granted, Viper only really has a wall and an orb you cannot remove once it's placed down anymore. And Clove does have a little bit more range. However, if you're going to cover an area, you need to be communicating very effectively with your team. Like, hey, these are the smokes are going down here. I need you to do this and play off of this.
Oh yeah, gotta be careful. Tax is holding this angle like a hawk. This is his territory. It's his domain. He is holding that angle like his life depends on it. In this
Unfortunately,
case,
KJ is not close enough to C-site for her util to be
effective,
effective, which
yes.
means if Celine full sends it onto C-site, they're going to be able to make it. Okay, here, stop. Oh,
Bots on.
it's gone.
This race is gonna peak. Mr. B's gonna peak here. He's gonna takes down
That's,
armbot. That's
I don't agree with that. I don't think that gives
Get-
away that you are near that and it's going to cause them to rotate.
Yes.
What they probably should have done is have Gecko come with them onto C-site. Have Gecko throw the flash while Riggs jumps onto site. Mari with the Odin.
Grad! Oh boy. Mystery
And
being
it's
gotta
all
be
starting
careful
to
over there,
fall
buddy.
apart for
Tax!
Utica.
Tax with the peaks! Tax with the peaks!
Celine down to 2. They're on A side and they're going to get the plant down.
Oh my god!
Planted.
Grad!
Now Grad does have an ult. And here it comes. I would have waited a little bit for the Skydog. If you know the ult is going to come down, you know most people are going to try and push away. So if you're going to send the dog out, have it follow towards where people might be going to avoid the ult.
Absolutely.
Tax.
We see Tax here going in. Fade as
Both
well.
in tree.
The peaks.
Sneaking.
Oh my gosh.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Penguino
man.
getting 2.
Hey, what do you got? You
Game
don't got
training
it.
for Unwrestling.
Wait, oh my
Oh,
goodness.
here comes the ult. Here comes the ult. Oh.
Oh my god! Wow! Name! Will he have it? Does he have it? Oh my god!
0.47
Oh
seconds left around.
my-
What a clutch from Name.
Wow! Wow! Oh
And
wow!
you were right. Utica applied pressure onto the
Yes.
site, and Celine didn't really know what to do. When the KJ turret went down, when the KJ ult went down, both of Celine's members went into tree to try and cover each other and play for a post plant because that's the best position they can be in for the post plant to cover Spike instead of it being around some cover.
Yes,
Unfortunately, because of the way they planted, that told Utica exactly where they're probably going to be.
Exactly, and having that Fade and Neon duo come in and pushing tree, I mean, throwing a wall there and then having
Celine
Fade
does have a Cypher. They don't check the box.
Oh,
And Tex is able to get one, Mr. Bean's able to go in, and then Mari's able to get another by spraying through the wall and tree there. Granted, that is going to work maybe a round or two, and then that team is going to start checking that little corner there. But that is huge to get your team a good round advantage and up in economy.
Yes, it is. Mari sticking with the Odin. That's a beautiful skill.
Going
that Odin,
good.
by the way.
Spraying through, getting those chip damages. Celine is really hurt here. Spraying through again. Almost takes out Mystery Bean from the spray. Chamber TP's away.
He can just keep applying pressure there. Applying pressure with that Odin.
They think
Jackie
they're in tree.
peeks down.
Sheikah gets the
two.
double.
Oh my god.
Sheikah with the 3K.
They line up for Sheikah. Sheikah takes him down. 5-1 Utica.
You were right. Utica is getting what they need down a lot better than Celine. Celine seems like is struggling a little bit with their comp to really capitalize off of it.
Yes. If Utica can go up, if they, let me see.
Well,
If they can go up 7-1, 6-1 going into new pistol round, they can easily win this game. If they can get this round off, because wait, is it this one or is it next one that's last round before the swap?
It's after 12 rounds.
Oh, you're right.
This is.
You're right. No, you're right.
This is
My
not.
fault.
This is not swift play.
Not Swift play. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. It would already be over for Swift play.
Oh yeah, monster
Here comes
on
the
the
Gecko
loose.
ult.
Not gonna find it. They're gonna
Spray,
find him
take
anyway.
out Vault. Here comes the
Fade
Fade ult as
ult!
well. Sprayed through the smoke, killing Fade.
I know exactly.
That ball goes down, huge for them.
You don't grab.
Spike planted.
Plant, wingman. 3v5 situation here. Utica needs to apply pressure quick somehow. Penguino takes down Grad. Penguino is between a rock and a hard place here. And so is Mari. Stuck here. Can't find anything. Mari, last left alive with that Odin. What do you got? You've been holding on to that for the past, 3 rounds now? What do you got, Mari?
Save it.
Save it. All you can do is save. You can't do much here. Gotta get out of there. Gotta dodge. Save it. Go into the next round. Refresh. Reset.
I think that was just a bit of a kind of util decision kind
Yes.
of difference there.
Yes.
Utica definitely was doing pretty okay. Unfortunately, they kind of got the chamber kind of got cornered from all the util being there and then getting spammed through the smoke. Fade, I do like it that they used the ult. I think it was great. I think they probably should have waited until they heard the plant go down or the Viper ult, because that Viper ult with the fade ult allows you to follow the paths to where people might be hiding in the Viper ult, which is really important because Viper ult really reduces your vision.
Yes, it does. What a game we have in our hands here.
We're seeing Mari with the Odin still taking the
Holding
spot on
that
tree
thing
again.
like it's a child. My goodness.
Looks like Selena's going to try and push towards C again. See how it pans out this time. We are seeing the chamber ult come out. Fortunately,
Volts is gotta be careful here.
might catch Volts. Volts is going to try and jump peek, not really
Wall
seeing
goes
anyone.
up.
There goes the Viper wall. Omen puts down the smoke for C. The proper play to get onto C would be smoke, flash, decay, hop on the side. There we go. Unfortunately, gets taken from the Skydog in perfect response.
Fade dog.
Fade dog.
Fade dog.
You're right. Fade dog.
That fade dog will blind you.
That was just really unfortunate timing.
It was.
That worked really well. They just happened to jump when the fade dog got there. Unwrestly catches out Mari with a pistol with knife out.
Jackie holding the angle. Tax is gonna come in. Name's gonna peek around.
And gets one.
Unwrestly takes down Name. 1v2 for Chamber. Sheikah, gotta give you something here with the Odin here. Just spraying, trying to find anything that moves.
One enemy
Finds
Takes out
one.
Unwrestly.
Swaps it out. What do you got? You gotta find him. Get it on the corner. Goes for the defuse. He doesn't know.
Oh, and Jackie takes out that round, and Celine claws back another round.
I thought the
to
Gukka was
possibly
turned
get
around.
it to tie it up.
I thought the Gukka was turned around. I thought it was turned. I didn't think he was peeking him the entire time. I didn't know. Ooh, boy. What a game we have on our hands here. Round 9. Oh, wow. Wow.
Looks like Celine might do a little bit more of a default kind of play here, trying to see what they can do to see get some info here. Gecko Flash doesn't spot anyone. And it's a nice position to be recovered. They're gonna orb farm, get what they need.
Mosh pit.
There goes the mosh pit to try and clear out. Doesn't spot anyone. Kill anyone. Does take out pretty much all the KJ util. But they're pretty much committing to C now.
Oh, the sprays are so nice.
Tracking
Wait,
from Mari.
Does he have this? Does Mari have this? Got another. That neon ultimate.
One enemy
Oh, the.
Oh,
my God.
Clove ults here? That is way too risky.
Behind.
No way.
Oh my God. Oh my.
That should not have worked.
The clove
That should have been
ulted.
punished.
Penguino.
Tax didn't communicate.
Tax didn't communicate at all.
Oh no.
Sheikah, 1v2 situation against a Viper and a Clove.
Oh, a little bit of a panic kind
He's dead from
of
heaven.
twist there.
Penguino ulted and plopped. Penguino came around from here. Dude, I can't even break it down.
No, Penguino ulted from Spike.
From Spike, went around past Raze and dropped right behind Fade.
No, right next to Fade.
No, behind.
No, it was next to it because Fade was kind of looking like
No,
there.
because Clove was in the corner. Clove was in that little corner.
Yeah.
So behind Fade.
In any case, Fade should have either heard the drop or Raze should have communicated. Oh, no, it was Neon. It was Neon.
It was Neon.
Neon should have communicated that, like, hey.
Look out. That was dangerous. That was insane.
Looks like Celine is going for another C push again.
Screen down.
Here comes the Raze ult. Gets absolutely shot out of the air from Mari and the Odin. Mari on this Odin is working really well.
The duo. Everyone has that one gun that they always use.
Text pushing up, taking a look. Does spot Penguino. He's actually just gonna pull back. Kind of huge early round, kind of early bit in the round there, because Utica was able to take out Raze before the ult went off.
Yeah.
Comes the Fade Dog.
Nice,
that was good.
Fade
That tells you
Dog.
at least someone's there. Wait to use it. Wait.
You wait.
There you go. There you
hold
go.
You just give it a second.
If you have the eye online, I would throw it above Waterfall to get into that huge
From
corridor.
where they are? Yes.
Yeah, you push
30
back from
yeah,
C
yeah.
towards where that Waterfall is.
Yeah,
throw it
throw
up.
it up at Waterfall.
Yeah.
Love smoke.
Here.
Block. See, I don't know if it was entirely the best idea to break the trip if you're just going to cover it up anyway and deny them info. Now, granted, that does buy you, but that does waste precious time. And you need to push on the site with 10 seconds left.
They gotta be fast. They gotta be fast. They're not gonna get it.
Takes out.
Yeah.
No time to plant. They lose the round.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
That was just a bit of a panic buff for Utica there. Celine had pretty much no time to work with, so they had to just rush onto site without really checking where all the angles might be. And Chamber was just sitting there and caught them with their knives and guns out.
Yeah, I mean, can't be caught lacking. Cannot.
You get caught lacking?
Nah.
No, never?
No.
Okay.
Don't overthink it. Alarm bot out.
Well, no, as a Fade mate, seeing name play Fade, it makes me low. It gives me a little joy. But anyways, here we are. Speak of the devil. Here we are.
Hot One Destroyed. See, I don't see.
Don't-
I'm not
There.
agreeing with Name's early Fade Dog plays.
I mean, sometimes you gotta, because
I
intel.
definitely understand. I definitely think though you have to wait until you know they are closer.
That gives away location though.
Almost.
Takes down, little boy.
Here comes Mari with the Odin. Just needs one kill to get ult. Here door.
Just needs one.
Spray
just
doesn't
an
find
inch off,
anyone.
just
Sheikah
an
does
inch
get on
off.
Wrestly though.
Ooh.
50 seconds left in the round.
That
Does get
Fade
spotted.
eye.
And Gecko is gonna silently move. Gecko, just plant C, Again, that's a bit of a decision thing. Gecko started to wrap around C to try and take some kind of kills there on B instead of just getting the plant down and having your team re-rotate over. You have them distracted on B, just get some people to do some stuff. Doesn't spot anyone from the jump peak. Odin doesn't get the kill, Jackie, and Name trade.
Oh, we almost
Name
didn't make that. Ooh, the trade though gets it.
Bolts tries to runs into two. And Grad cleans out the round, giving Utica another 3-round lead.
Wow, man. Wow.
No, you don't deserve my inventions.
Utica's gonna try to run away with it here. I can feel it.
Last round in the half.
Yeah,
About
here
to
it is.
swap, so this
Dang.
might change things
No,
up.
Utica can definitely run away. If they can close out this round, win pistol round, they could definitely run away with it here. As if they haven't been already. They've had a lead since what? I think round. Oh, what was it? I want to say round 5.
Round 6.
Round 6, yeah.
At the end of round 6, it was
No,
1.
you're right. Yes.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
A lot of swarm grenades.
I'm not sure where that Fade Eye landed, but it seems like they kind of just threw it in that direction.
Yeah.
Fade Eye is
That's the
great.
one thing
Fade
about
Eye
Fade.
is
You gotta-
really good for spotting. You just need to get it in a place where it can actually get off.
Gotta be precise, because there are some lineups I've seen if you miss it by just an inch, by just a pixel, it doesn't hit.
And looks like they're going to see a huge rotate over towards A site. Mari is here, I think, with an Odin still.
Mari is there with the Odin. Yup. What do you got, Mari?
Take
What
out
do you got?
one.
Got one.
Get another.
Keep
Get
him
it.
up.
Oh, unfortunately, Mr. Bean is able to trade. Getting the site again. They're being a little. Okay, they're getting the plant down. Good, good.
Spike planted.
Now Falls being super aggressive. Dies to Grad though. There's a Cypher ult though, so they're gonna know. But here comes kind of KJ ult. And we still have a Fade ult if this doesn't exactly work out.
That Fade ult will give you so much information, so much intel.
There comes the
Best
Fade
part about
ult.
it, you can use dogs to find people.
They know
as well.
they know there's people in tree. Gets taken out because he peeked.
See, there's a Fade dog right there.
Penguino though putting in the work.
Penguino, can you find? Oh, the ult. You gotta reload. Oh, ran out of bullets.
Little bit of shaking there. Little bit of shaking.
Switching sides.
Also ran out of bullets too. You gotta keep an eye on those bullets, man. If Clove didn't have ult, he would have had that. I feel
like it could have been close. I feel like oh no, we did switch. I feel like Utica probably could have played that a little better. The Neon kind of just ran right at Tree in their wall.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to like skirt around it and get towards Spike to pressure Celine to peek out of Tree.
Yes.
That's what Utica's been doing a really good job, is pressuring Celine into a position that is not good for them. But in that kind of particular fight, they kind of got pressured from Celine.
Yeah, they did. I mean, again, constant pressure from Utica throughout the entire series.
Looks like we're seeing a B push in this pistol round from Utica. This could pay out. We'll see. Wait. Don't throw it. Ah.
Oh, you gotta be
Too
careful
early,
with
too
that.
early.
Gotta be careful with that. There's that Fade eye. Doesn't spot anyone.
Alright, takes out Bolts. Mystery Bean falls back. Sheikah takes out Unwrestly.
Careful.
Spike planted.
Mystery Bean takes out Sheikah. Mari trades right back by taking out Jackie. All up to Penguino and Raze.
One enemy remaining.
Name takes out Mystery, and Name takes out Penguino.
8-5 Utica. Again, constant pressure from Utica.
I like that. I like that site take. I think it would have been a little better if Omen waited just a little longer.
Yes.
The big thing that controller mains, especially Omens, need to remember when they're placing their smokes is place the farther one first, and then the close one. Because Omen smokes have time to travel time to their destination, you need to get the far smoke down first, and then the close smoke, and then throw your blind as your entry goes in to get the full effect. Granted, though, they still had a very good site take.
Here we are.
Especially when Clove and Viper also put up their stuff and gave them
The
more
Fade
space
Dog
to hide.
doesn't find a single soul.
Unfortunate there. There's the blind. That's what we like to see. They get onto site. Unwrestly on 31. Grad and Name get kills.
Dodging bullets like he's Neo in the Matrix.
Mari gets one. Mystery Bean gets a nice headshot. Gets spotted by the dog. Isn't blinded.
His location.
Dies to Grad.
There.
Clove, what do you got, Penguino?
Gets one.
Penguino, what do you?
Gets
oh,
two.
Penguino. Be very careful.
There, right there.
Gotta be very careful. You peek that.
Doesn't
Ooh,
check
you
the
don't
corner.
check the corner.
This is why we check everything.
Walk up
honestly,
a little bit.
Tax could have been okay. The
What
thing
could
is,
have happened? Go.
okay, Clove could have probably gotten another kill there. The
Yes.
thing is, though, when they went to jump peek, they only jump peeked towards where Box was instead of the immediate corner there. They were playing for people to be playing down in water instead of right on Spike.
She could have walked up a little bit, moved towards that little pillar, and then slowly peek that corner, found her, and then find Fade, and then.
I think slow peeks can be fine, but I think in that situation,
That's a good Fade eye. That was a good Fade eye.
Good Fade eye.
Just doesn't find anybody, unfortunately. I gotta start using those. Dog finds a soul.
Spray it through the smoke. Raze predicts where they probably are going to be and gets a pretty nice.
Gets lucky there.
Bolt's in a precarious situation, is going to give up sight, which I think is the correct play here.
I don't know about that neon.
Bolt takes out Mari.
Spike planted.
That neon fast. I don't know about that. The Q goes out, slows him down.
Ooh, does notice though that there are people caught by the trip. Not watching any particular angle, kind of just looking all around.
Right. I didn't really know about that neon fast lane. The two walls. Yeah. I didn't really know how to feel about that because they kind of knew they were coming, and then they sent all of them in, and then everybody died.
I think it's good. You, as a Neon, need to understand how your wall works.
Yes.
If you're going to throw the wall, so, okay, say on Ascent. You know how A site generally, it's, you know, put a wall, smoke heaven, push on the site. With the neon wall there, you know generally where people are going to be. So you go to where they're not going to be and then slide into where they're going to peek to where you can peek them. Neon there kind of didn't really do that. They kind of just put down the wall to give their team more smokes to work with.
Right.
Which is a good idea, but then you need to do something else to get a nice peek advantage.
I don't know where that fade I had, but again, didn't find anybody. Fade dog goes out. Doesn't find anybody.
Looks like moving towards C site.
Fade dog.
Fade Eye doesn't see anyone.
That's crazy.
Okay, good execute on the site. Fantastic. That's a good neon wall. It cuts off vision and lets you push up.
Cover going out. But I don't think anybody pushed up there.
Well, they had people already pushed up, but it helped cover them. We're in a bit of a post-plant situation here now. Throwing util at where Spike is. Quick trade from Mari and Jackie.
Volts. Trying to push. Attached.
Sheikah takes out
Trying
Mystery.
to get out.
Sheikah takes out Volts.
Oh, Sheikah.
One
Jackie takes
enemy
out Tax.
remaining.
Brad takes out on Wrestling. Round to Utica.
We are 3 rounds away. 3 rounds away.
Potentially.
From Utica becoming your oh my gosh.
MH.
MHSEL 2024 champions.
There you go. Here comes a Fade Eye. It's going right back up there on
gonna
top.
find
Oh,
one.
doesn't get above tree, unfortunately. Now, that is a fair eye if you think someone is going to push into that box
Yes.
kind of breakable area. Unfortunately, Celine's gameplay isn't really that. Celine seems to be more defensive and waiting for Utica to push them.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Utica is really trying to put pressure and take fights.
Agreed.
It's kind of flip-flopped. Kind of first half, Utica was the more defensive, and Celine was a little more aggressive. Actually, no, I take that back. Utica was still pretty aggressive on defense, and Celine didn't really have a great response to that. Mystery Bean almost dies on 2. Here comes the ults on the site, taking everything that they can. Fade Eye. Oh! Fair Fade Eye. Do spot 1.
Careful.
And get the plant down.
Spike
Mr. B
planted.
takes out Grad. Name takes Strout.
Oh!
On Wrestling gets the kill on Sheikah.
Oh my gosh.
Sheikah
Mari.
caught lacking.
Mari. Oh,
Mari dies in
the TP there. Tax throws out the stun.
All
Doesn't
up to
get it
Jackie.
glued. Omen gonna try and read.
Sees the fade. Knows someone's shooting from sand.
He's gonna get pinched here. He's gonna get pinched
Does
here.
have a wingman.
He's gonna get pinched.
You pretty much need to get wingman on that.
He has to, but he can't.
Gets taken
Mari
out by
gets
Mari,
him.
watching from Waterfall.
We are 2 rounds away. 2 rounds.
2 potential
2
rounds.
potential rounds. Can Saline find life and bring it back? I don't know.
I think they need a timeout. I think they need to recoup.
They need a
I think-
timeout.
I think
They need a
I
timeout.
think they need a mental
Especially
reset.
here, they need a timeout. If I'm the Saline head coach, I'm gonna be like, hey, back it up. Play it safe. Play it safe. Chill out. It's okay. Just, you know. This is why I'm a caster, not a coach.
You want to play?
Here comes a
Let's
fade eye.
play.
Is that gonna hit?
Nope. Gotta go a little further. But Sheikah does get the early kill on Penguino with the ult. That's huge for them and allows them to pretty much push onto site and clear things out. Again, Spike is put in a default kind of position to potentially give them a little more information. So now they're going to rotate over.
And Vo's holding these angles, waiting for somebody to come through and peek.
And they didn't take control of site. They're instead going
Chamber
to try
gives
and
Spike
play
to
for
Mari.
B.
Here.
Mari's gonna go Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, the...
Last player standing.
Oh, my God.
That's one.
Actually finds one.
Spike
Is that a
down.
classic?
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
That's match point.
We are on match point.
Match point for
Match
Utica.
point for Utica.
Point.
It can all end here.
My treat.
It can all end here.
Celine has a chance. They have 3 ults on them. They have a Clove
They have-
ult,
yes, they
a
have-
Gecko ult, and Cypher ult. If Celine can get an early kill and use that Cypher ult, that'll be huge for them. Clove and the Gecko ult are great for them to do a site retake.
Yes.
I don't think they should play for site retake. I think they should play to win.
To win, of course.
But they have really good options to stop Utica.
Yes.
Fade Eye, again, in that particular spot. Grad is going to get KJ ult online. Mari takes out Jackie. I think you commit here. Put down the KJ ult. Yep, here we go. Name with the Odin this time. Takes out Penguino. And Name's just going to run away from Penguino. Penguino has to chase down and try and get this kill. Otherwise, they will die. Mr. B takes out Mari. No spike down yet either. They wasted the KJ ult to not get spike down.
Spike planted.
Well, okay, I wouldn't say they wasted it, but that is a huge amount of time for them to not get
Trade 2v2. This could all be it here on Wrestling.
Oh, here's the Neon ult.
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
They need to both peek Neon.
If Tax pushes out here, both of them are dead. The stun pushes out. Tries to find one. Can't find one. Finds Cypher.
Take out Tax.
Mystery Bean. Fade. Name. What do you got? 1v2 situation. The eye doesn't find it. I finds one.
They're gonna get this. They're gonna get this defuse.
They're gonna get it. Oh my. Oh my God.
It's all of the mystery. He
Mystery
needs it.
Bean. Mystery Bean. Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh! Utica!
Clutch.
Utica!
Game.
Are your oh my gosh.
MHSEL
2024 champions! Oh my God! Oh my gosh!
Really well done from Utica. Beautiful way to end that map. That was really
that tournament.
It was a little scary there at the end there when they were able to take out Neon in her ult, and Neon was really jumping around that site. But unfortunately, they weren't able to kill Name in Sands.
Wow.
Now, I do think it was good that Cypher stuck and got half.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Raze wasn't peeking to cover them.
She wasn't.
I mean, granted, you don't want to die.
You gotta have eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere, because you don't know what can happen. And in this case, they didn't peek, then just.
So again, and you look at
Look at the kill
Sheikah,
stats.
Look at that.
Look at the kill stats,
Mari
man.
with 17 kills with an Odin most of the time.
That's unbelievable.
That's funny.
I don't think
That's just funny.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody get more than 8 kills with an Odin.
You've never seen you get more kills.
I've never seen anybody get 8 kills with Odin.
I don't know. I see some Sova players get some nice kills with Odin.
I
but
mean,
it's not. Yeah.
Name in a clutch 1v2 situation. I wish we had a camera to see the inside of that Valorant.
Someone definitely got footage of it somewhere.
Somebody
Someone
got
will have
footage.
it. Definitely
Check
someone
Twitter.
from Utica will have it.
Gonna be checking the Twitter constantly throughout the night.
Yeah.
What a 1v2 to close it out.
I think Name definitely understood kind of one of the big things about the Odin is the fact that it has a wind up.
Yes.
It gets faster the longer you shoot it.
Yes.
they were able, and because it has such a high penetrative power rate, they're able to kind of just aim where they're pretty sure Spike is and do it. Now, we were a little worried because Name was aiming kind of away from Spike, but then they just kind of moved up a little further onto Sandhill, saw the Cypher, took him out. And then it was up to Raze, and Raze didn't have a lot of options, unfortunately.
If you're Saline, you're kicking yourself in the.
But
what's
that's
the
not
phrase?
to put down Saline.
No,
they did an amazing job. They had a
did.
great run. They played
Both
very
teams,
well.
both teams with an insane run. And it was an eventual team kill from. Was that their varsity team or their JV team?
I'm going to assume varsity. All right, we're being told that might have been the JV team. I don't know. Someone will tell us eventually, but
I'm gonna go and say the JV. I mean,
I really hope that doesn't put them down losing that.
No,
they played very
well this entire tournament.
First map, super close. They went into overtime. Second map, they won. Third map,
just kind of
they kind of started to fall apart.
It was all neck and neck, and then I think it was after round 6 or 7, it slowly kind of like started breaking apart, crumbling down. You know,
Utica, I think, definitely figured out how Saline likes to play.
Yes.
They realized that Saline isn't all Saline.
Saline?
Oh, okay. We were
Saline.
right. We were right.
You were right.
We were right.
Yeah.
They realized kind of Saline wasn't Saline. They realized Saline wasn't exactly being super aggressive on kind of attacker side and defender side, and they kind of took advantage of that. On attacker side, when they weren't being aggressive, that allowed Utica to push really far up towards the enemy spawn and take a lot of space.
Yes.
And taking that much space gives you a lot of info for where they probably are. Another thing is that Saline didn't put a ton of pressure onto Utica.
They didn't.
They would take on the site, get a bunch of visual, and then wait a little bit too long to get Spike down, which gave Utica more time to rotate over and to work with in order to defuse or win out the round.
Yes.
Utica, on the other hand, did a very good job of putting pressure on Saline and not letting them have a lot of room with and putting them in positions where they have to quickly put down the spike and then move away.
Right. I mean, Utica applying pressure throughout the entire game.
It was kind of interesting to see how the teams changed in this third map after their performances in the first two maps. In the first two maps, on Abyss, both teams pretty much played very similarly.
Yes.
They didn't really play super aggressively or too defensively. They kind of just kept running at each other, essentially, and taking kills back and forth, which ended in it being round after round, back and forth.
Right.
On Bind, we saw a little bit of a different start to form. We saw kind of Saline being a little less aggressive, being a little more defensive as they tried to kind of just take control of areas. Meanwhile, Utica was being a little more aggressive. And we saw that culminate on Lotus with Utica being super aggressive and applying lots of pressure, while Saline played a little more defensively and kind of waited for things to happen.
I mean, I feel like having that Fade and that Neon on a map like Lotus just works perfectly with each other.
Yeah.
All right.
So, I mean, that was really good showing from all of them. I
Yes.
mean, pretty much that was the last finals for the MHSEL tournament. Thank you once again for everyone tuning in, especially the families, parents, and other people, even more so, who may not be particularly part of those communities. Thank you for tuning in and watching these high schoolers. This means a lot to Michigan high schools because it gives them an opportunity to move forward in potentially more and higher level Valorant and everything.
It does. You know, again, going back to the little callback, going back to when I started the esports program at my high school. Well, not almost started, but like kind of like got together. You know, I had low expectations and like didn't think it was gonna go too well. Thinking only last couple weeks or so. And looking at where it is now, we have 2 Valorant teams, a Splatoon team, a Smash team, and we have so much. Seeing how far it's come over past. Oh goodness! Over the past 3 years, going on 3 years, it's come so far, and it makes me very happy. Shout out Novi Esports.
Thank you, everyone, once again. Once again, I was one of your casters for this kind of part of the tournament, Wolfric.
And I was your other caster for this tournament, Legend.
Everyone, have a great night.
Thank you.
When do we give up? When do we just close our eyes and say, that's it? This water's too polluted. This disease too far along. To a Spartan, the answer is simple. Never. Because Michigan State was founded on the belief that our purpose is to make the world a better place. And when you're open to unconventional thinking, you value people's differences and are willing to work harder, push farther, and forge true partnerships. Then and only then can you solve the world's toughest problems. Better, faster. Like renewable energy, clean water, Parkinson's disease, and fighting malaria. Things Spartans work on every single day, all without fanfare. Because we know our true triumph lies in the impact we make on the world around us. And after all, if we don't do it, who will? Spartans will.